and elimination matches as best of 3. 32 teams have been invited and assigned to each stage based on their VRS standings and their region's performance in the previous major. Let's take a look at our 16 Stage 1 contenders. From the home region of Europe, we have FaZe Clan, Fate, Gamer Legion, Fnatic, Parivision, and Ninjas in Pajamas. From across the Atlantic, they are joined by the Americas representatives, Legacy, Imperial, M80, Fluxo, Red Canids, and NRG. And from Asia, we have FlyQuest, Lynn Vision, The Huns, and Rare Atom. Although matched based on their VRS standings, all teams are equally determined to close out the year on the ultimate high. Some teams battle for redemption, like FaZe Clan, helmed by Karrigan looking to claim his second major title, or Ninjas in Pajamas, who have brought in-game leader Snappy to return them to the top of Counter-Strike. Others, meanwhile, fight for regional pride. The Huns join their brethren, all striving to pin Mongolia firmly on the Counter-Strike map. And Legacy, a constant presence in top-tier Counter-Strike, look to bring Brazilian Counter-Strike another major trophy. 16 stories, but only 8 will have a next chapter in Stage 2. The rest will be left for the history books, heartbroken and leaving with only memories. Those are the stakes we are playing for. We have 3 weeks of the most adrenaline-pumping, gut-wrenching and heartbreaking gameplay that Counter-Strike can offer, and it all starts right now. Welcome to the StarLadder Budapest Major 2025.
And we are finally here, mga kaibigan. Oh my god, that's the first one that I'm gonna say. I hope that's not the last. Nandito tayo ngayon sa StarLadder Budapest Major 2025 para sa Filipino English broadcast. Ako nga, let's drop out Candy. Kasama ko si Boss Emlo. Ganda ng stage natin na yan, tal.
Boss.
Ang ganda!
Ang ganda, boss. It has been so long that we have seen a stage na ganito kaganda, Doc, and it is an absolute treat, no? Tayo mag-o-open, tayo magsisimula ng banger para sa ating StarLadder Budapest Major 2025.
And what way to start it nga with one of the favorites to get out of the stage 2. We got B8 versus M80. Oh my goodness. I want an underdog story, but the lineup for M80 is kind of cooking too, as well as B8. MPL, also known as Mabon Nipple, Old Squad. I mean, they were favorites at they were not even favorites at the last major, and then somehow, some way, they managed to get out. No, so M80, they have a lot going. They still have the old logo with the jersey, yes, but they are cooking with the colors, and we have the likes of Swisher. Like, ano magagawa natin dito?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, pinaka-upward trajectory arguably sa lahat ng NA. So I have my eyes on them a little bit, at least para sa ating first matchup. It is a best of one. Against Bait though, do you think they have a better chance? Tingin mo ba makakapag-perform sila ng matino? I mean, like I said, an upward trajectory for M80. Pero do you think it could be the same thing? Could we say the same thing para sa Bait?
Yeah, ever since natanggal si Headtrick dun sa side ng NIP, he's been performing well without, you know, the curse of having the NIP logo on his back, no. So along with MPL, along with a lot of the core being mostly the same region of B80, have a lot of upside here. But let's not to say that M80, they've been sticking with this core for so long. I totally forgot na nagpakita sila ng head-to-head matchup. Nandito pala si Lake Show. That's my goat. That's Lake, bro. Oh my god. Ito yung pinaka hinihintay ko. I want a good performance galing kay Lake, galing kay M80. Kasi yung core nila, hindi sila fully NA. May kasama silang
It's not.
Oh, may Deutschland core tayo dito. But it's not to say that Sin and Slacks, they're not competent. They are competent nga. But in this setting where BO1s are very important, no, you have to make sure that you come out of the gates running dito, Emlo.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen in a best of one. I mean, let's just bring it back. That Vitality versus Legacy, that Inferno map in their, 30 plus win streak or like 20-ish win streak. I think it was like 30. Tama ba yung papasa? Either way, it was Legacy completely putting a stop in that run ng Vitality. I mean, Vitality went on to win that tournament, and yet still they won that best of one. Pero right now, I would argue that right now M80 versus V8 still very well equal para sa ating matchup, no? Though VRS might say different. Kasi
I guess,
number 18 bossing ang Bait, tapos itong M80 around 31. So there's a big difference sa VRS. Pero still,
I mean,
it feels the same.
yes, that's don't lie, man. But the best of one map is what matters the most, right?
It's
I
a
don't
coin
want to
flip.
look at map stats that much because we have an 80. They're primarily on the NA scene, so most of their maps are practically padded with majority wins over their own folk. We have to make sure that we have to look at it properly when they fight against other EU counterparts here. M80, they don't really have an edge. They've lost a bunch of matches with Mouse, OG, Ents, Heroic, Furia for the matter, and they even lost to their own compatriot team, Energy, in their own grand final before this major has began dun nung Philadelphia, no? So you look at the other side, B8, what do they have? They have victories against Legacy, 3D Max, Astralis, teams that you'd usually should be worried about even at this stage pa lang. They're already racking wins. Like, weird off wins against Aurora and Pain, but like, come on, like, what can you do? It's EU, right? It's the most competitive landscape that they have against MET. So, best of one, very important for the two of them.
Standing here with
I don't know
Lake
who's gonna
for
get
the first
upset,
game.
but look at the stage.
what's up?
They're having interviews too.
I have a question about your recent form a little bit because I've seen some uptick, and this was mainly because of your competition probably in North America. How does that affect the confidence in the team and the vibes overall?
I'm pretty confident right now, especially at the scrim that we just had in Europe. I've been playing pretty well. Really confident in myself right now. I'm excited to see what I can do.
Alright, so I think this is your second major, if I'm not mistaken, and the first one in Blast in 2025 didn't really go that well, but is there something that you have as a main takeaway for this one that will just be a little bit better?
I think I was honestly pretty nervous for my first major. Our team at the time also really wasn't doing as good as we are now. Just like the team really wasn't meshing, but when we got Jaden, it's been a lot better, and we've been like flowing more as a team, which I'm really excited to see what like happens.
Yeah. I mean, you mentioned jitters, right, and being a little bit nervous, but is that something that is spreading across the team right now, or we're just a little bit more relaxed on MAT? What's the feeling there?
I think some of us have like more nervous personalities. I really don't give a shit. Like I'm kind of been playing at this point for a year and a half. So this is my second major. There's nothing really to be nervous about. Just need to put our heads down and get to the next stage.
I think the overall mindset is good. We do have a peculiar situation about the veto in your opening match against Bait here, about Nuke, obviously, where both of the teams are floating it. How do you think about it? For the majority of our audience, you know, they are not familiar with the veto as much, but how do you as a team think about who is going to float it, who is going to be maybe playing it? Can you give us a little bit of a sneak peek here?
Can't really give you too much info because maybe we play it, maybe we don't, you know. But it's always kind of weird playing a team that bans the same map as you know, especially coming off of a major. They haven't played in like a month or 3 weeks, so you never know if they practice it or not. But it's better to be at one because you can float it for a long time, kind of see where they are, see where you are, and kind of see who bites first.
Okay. Well, this is what we have to see on the stream. Good luck and see you on the server.
Okay.
I forgot they don't really like bleep out any of the stuff because it's live, right? Like this is like a couple of moments before. I can't do last minute editing. I don't think you can too. So
Definitely not.
medyo like so they have the free flowing. So we're going to Mirage. They did talk about banning the same map, which is correct based on map stats. Both of these teams, they don't play Nuke, so they just go to their bread and butter. Mirage yung pick natin dito, Bosemlo.
Yeah, we don't really have to change it, no. It's going back to the basics. You don't have to make it too interesting. You can just easily play a map in which you know very well, and it's Mirage. Di mo na kailangan pahirapan yung sarili mo. In a best of one though, is this really the best way to go? Arguably, I would go for a map, let's say, super tryhardy Inferno, possibly even Ancient, pero for Mirage, we just see the comfort. Kasi if you look at their stats, both of these teams, highest pick pa din nilang, actually pareho sila, they love Mirage. This is their number one map. So it's a matter of who gets their momentum first, who has the nerves, and nakita naman natin, they are playing with an audience during the group stage. So it could be a proper chance pagdating sa ganong bout. Kaya right now, how do you think it could change ang ating matchup?
NA, they love the crowd. I mean, who else loves the crowd? I think Brazil loves the crowd. I think FaZe loves the crowd. But primarily NA they are the kings of trash talking. Even though they don't even perform that well, as long as there's an audience in front of them, they're gonna keep shouting. You know, nakita mo na nga dito si, I think was that Swish? Oh no, that was Lake. Dun sa interview, you saw Lake. He was so chill. He's the vibes guy. Para sa side ng MAT, if he performs as well, he's gonna start talking. He's gonna start standing up. He's gonna start talking some bad words.
That's gonna get you standing up. No? It gets you rolling, and siguro pagdating nga sa ganun is just easier to get the momentum kapag may crowd. And I do agree, no? Some teams just play better with a crowd. So, NA though, still para sa... It will always be in a fraud watch para sa akin. The whole entire region. It doesn't matter which team it is. It's NACS, pare. You can't... I can't say you can't count it out, but you really can't count them in either.
That is true. Oh, but look at the stage. Oh, so all of them are like right beside each other lang pala. Nakita mo yun? Yung like it's horizontal, and then there's two people like they're right beside each other. That's MAT and B8. On their left and on their right, like magkatabi respectively. Nandun yung susunod na tao na maglalaro. So dire-diretso. Nakita ko ito sa Legacy and FlyQuest. Yeah, so I like the the setup's pretty clean. The sticker though, we might have to talk about the sticker. Sticker's kinda mid, you know.
Yeah, not for me.
For now, opening though, up in A mid, Kension actually gets a frag, but 3 fight back here para sa side ng MAT.
They have the bomb on the ground. Senthal and Head Trick. Laglag na muna ang isa dito mga kaibigan, 1v4. With a P250, how much can he really do? And honestly, the round could honestly be over already for Bit unless he pulls a proper hat-trick. Kasi nga lang, munti pa siya mabigyan ng quick haircut dito. 53 seconds na natitira. He has to play fast. And there's no point of entry, 10 HP. All that remains, and Sin puts him down. And to open ang ating major, that's MAT.
Yup. I mean, I like the open dun sa side ng B8. They did try to come at it strong dun sa may A-main push with Kentor getting the initial frag, but 2 quick frags coming back from the side of M80 really brought it back to chat. But here we go, Pistor, I'm brought to by a telegram para sa side ng FocusFire. Scan nyo lang QR code and meron tayong live chat dito if you guys wanna talk it out. Oh, baka gusto nyo magpilapag dyan ng kung ano-ano. But for now, B8, they did go it up, and may nagtanong nga sa chat natin, Emblo. We talked all this stuff. We didn't even say who's gonna win like this match. Ano ba? B8, M80?
It's so hard to tell simply because it is a best of one. You can have favorites for sure. Pero pagdating kasi sa best of one, it's a coin flip. No matter how well both of these teams could play on paper, stats might not lie, but it's a best of one.
Yeah, but I mean, I like the swish, man. 2 quick frags, and it is a flawless para sa side ng MAT. No one dies, and that is good eco advantage para sa side ng M80. And if they keep it up, man, B8, they have some sort of buy coming on for this next round. They stayed up for second round for this third round buy. The problem that I have with third round force buys is that they don't have all the utility in the world to work out on a buy. Like after the smoke there, ano na lang, tatlo lang yung smoke nila dito. They already committed 1 dito sa mid, so it's all left to do 3 smokes that they're probably gonna use in 2 in A and probably 1 in B, no? But we still don't know for sure. So M80 have to find a way to make usage of the guns that nagamit nila dito. Oh!
Good Ichi. Just talking about the smokes, no? With the lack of utility for the third round buy, you have to play fast. And now with the smoke being dissipated, you're gonna have to use 1 more to at least refresh, have a little bit more comfortability para sa ating mid there. I mean, it's Mirage. Everyone knows how to play mid. 1 minute and 5 ang natitira, and yet they haven't really scaled anywhere. They are now left. 2 smoke na natitira. Swisher kanina, nabigyan niya na magpapasok ng B. Headtake down. Pero Kenzie are good for 180 spray down. Doesn't really connect. And 3v4, and now they are low. 2 members na naman ang natitira against 4 of M80. Unless NPL catches one.
Not to peak that much for the side of M80, but gets this wide swing here from Hex. And the thing is, right, most of the swings that you're noticing right now actually is coming from the new style of CS right now, which is swinging in, crouch spraying, and getting the kill. So it's a little bit more accurate compared to before, compared dun sa old spray system dun sa CS. And it's mostly due to Donk influencing the whole community, the whole esports scene of CS2 just to copy his style. So they have to adjust to him because he's the one balling out. You know, now everyone's doing it, and suddenly they're not even favorites to win the major dito, Emulo.
The team spirit is looking so shaky. It just
mean,
doesn't
bago
feel
nga.
the same anymore.
I mean, ang dami nga nag-iba nga para sa side ng Spirit. Pero, yun nga, like, everyone here that is on their way to, you know, getting their next stage up, they're doing the same thing. They're just crouch spray. And it's a good strat now that Doc has proven that you can just do it, you know, like, all willy-nilly.
Nice adjustment, man. Speaking of an adjustment, look at the economy para dito sa bait. Force route did not work well in their favor. Pero mukhang pipilit naman sila dito sa A. Maybe they will look to put a stop to this push. Get the proper bomb plan sooner or later. Punching in the digits. Still pushed off. They're still very wary, no, with this possible retake. They're playing this very slow. On the other side of the map. See NPL, Sin catches one. 3 members ng MAT now slowly scaling dito sa ating TD2 angles being held. On all angles, being pressed para dito sa MAT bait. Slowly dwindling down in their numbers. And another flawless round para sa ating NA squad.
Another one. Oh my goodness. Wow, they are locked right in at B8. Find themselves back into the rounds now. But that M80 is looking strong here. You could look at the eco and M80. They can just hold on to this, and B8, they're almost always going to force themselves back into this round. The one problem I have with this is that B8, they're always going for fast plays. They're not playing default, they're not playing picks. They want to make it as oppressive as possible, but slacks. Goes up for the wide swing, tries to go for the push under, but Kenzazor locks him out, and we're back to the 4v4 dito, Emlo.
This time it's a better chance. They do have a little bit more utility to work with. Meanwhile, B8 and Ken's Heiser, buddy. He gets put down. And another round to be played on the back foot. It's just a little bit too bad para sa nila. They are... Anyways, it's small. That's not too good with the approach. Kaso, I mean, 2 members of Bait will look to go forward down A, but still, amount of map control para dito sa NAT is just a comfortable round to approach. The Sentinel gets tagged. We put down as well. Hedrick with a proper trade and an HE to top it all off. Masyadong nahihirapan makahanap ng proper grasp itong B8 rather. And once again, it is a best of 1. There's not a lot of room for error, pare. Not a lot.
And honestly, like, they're not even screaming. Like, M80, they are composed the entire way. B8,
The crowd.
might as well just give themselves a tack timeout for now, but Slaps and Hex, they have the confidence to keep going aggro, and they know that they have the lead. They can keep going for this, and B8, they're at the mercy of whether or not they're gonna get popped or not. So, tack timeout for them. They're already talking about what to do next, and they need some time to readjust dito sa playstyle nila ng B8 dito. Kasi early on the round, nababasa sila dito ng M80.
I think it's a problem with the pacing simply because they take mid, sure. But then even before they get to mid, M80 is giving them a proper resistance. Kita naman natin, they push forward aggressively dun sa underpass. And if they do decide to execute, they've already scaled up to an aggressive position. Even before Bait gets a proper chance to have a reply. And speaking of pacing, look at the change of pace, NPL. Already in cat. This is the type
It's not a favorable...
of catering.
That's not a favorable connector smoke by any means by M80, but they already found info dun sa my short, so they don't have to peek for it anymore. They just needed to go for one more peek, But there is an opening here para sa side KPE. They are pushing Tetris. They have to wide swing and they get caught out. Kenzizor gets one. The second one doesn't come through. Coming from Alex666. But Kenzizor gets one more. All left to Slacks with the op. Has to get away safely. But he's getting peppered one by one. Tries to go for the no-scope. Gets it! And now he's getting away safely. They lose the round. But I think he's going for it.
Man, he might. 69 HP,
Rinig
AWP,
yung
pero
smoke,
it's not enough.
Rinig yung peak.
It's not enough. But exactly what I was talking about, Doc. Simply because they needed a change of pace, aggressive push down mid, they get to punish. It's not something that MAT expected. They convert the timeout, mabilis lang. Fast round yung inaantay, yung inaasam. But they executed very well and MAT did not have a chance para makahiga sa round na yun. Kasi nakita natin yung replay, akala ko din tumama yung shot na yun, man. It was a pixel that was.
Yeah, it was a pixel. But yeah, B8 back in the map, but they won with like 2 people still alive on their side. So this buy is still iffy. They have to get out of this next one. It has to be real good. MAT, they still have a little bit of leverage. They can still buy for next round.
Lake?
And they're looking for the connector push.
So ahead. Always scaling up. Oh no, it's just not fast enough on the reaction. Pero Swisher and Slacks, good for the 2-for-2. Defense, dito naman tayo. Looking for the lurker on Palace. And Slacks, very well aware. Another shot that hits. And Ken Sizer is looking to win this 1v3. And as you've mentioned, Doc, their economy is a little bit shaky. So this simply means it could be, once again, down in the doldrums. Nothing in the bank.
The only thing that he needs to scissor is his haircut. And the bomb is very far away. Is it with him? Dala ba niya? Where's the bomb?
It's not. I don't think it is.
It's not in
I think
the
it's
map.
At cons.
I can't see it. Where's the...
Oh no, he has the bomb. He does.
Oh, he does. Bro, they need to show the bomb icon somewhere.
Yeah, on the player,
It
please.
is not. No, you can put it on the minimap. It's not there, but okay. I mean, I think it's there dun sa scoreboard, I think. So maybe I'm just blind. So 1v3 goes for the kitchen's peak, but Slacks, bro, he is 3 out of 3 with the shots. That is crazy.
Insane, man.
Wow,
Insane.
and they put B8 back on the eco. They put him back in his place, bro. That is unruly. That is unfair. Imagine winning.
Put them in their place.
Imagine winning and then suddenly go back. I would not feel good about it.
Definitely not. I mean, they were able to find a quick solution, pero as I always love calling it, para it's a band-aid solution para sa a type of problem that could be internal bleeding. Man, he's mad.
Bro said the C word, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Did I vote M80 to get out? Oh, I did. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Lake Show. Hey, I already know.
Believe for MAT.
I actually have B8 and M80 to get out. It's just that like this is a little bit hard to judge too, because I believe both of these teams can get out. It's the best of one that really matters. It's a morale booster. If you lose, you can bounce back. But if you lose your second match, it's a little bit dangerous, you know.
I mean, para sa I don't necessarily believe in bait. I believe more in MAT. Look at that. If your player is walking out a smoke just like that, it is not a good look, pare. They are somewhat forcing it. And, you know, first game jitters, quite literally the first game in the major. So, okay, we can give it the benefit of the doubt. Look at this Hex already so aggressive. Kaso SFL not put down just yet. And the unexpected swing. Played with the timing there. 4v4 naman tayo and still scaling dito sa ating mid-angle. Very, very slow, but Swisher should very well hear this. Good for one. Another big is third! Swisher! Oh my god, that's the round for sure already. And that they do. Swisher, what was that? An M4A1S.
Swish like a 3-point in the bucket, and Slacks were just there to collect the crumbs.
Why
What
did
an
he do this,
opening,
though?
dude. Start with I mean, like, that guy is chopped, bro. He's like, guys, give me 80. Let's just finish this game, bro.
Oh man, it's what I do in my FaZe matches. You know what, guys? I'ma just do it. Doesn't matter. Looking to be a fast B execute in expectato ni Hex. HE prepped already. Now calling for attention. This is a heavily defended site now. I think they've got the sound cue. Lake towards short Slacks. Barrel down. Can't cross. Kansas are now down in the ground. Lake taking in hand. Kailangan niya mag-ingat dito. Second, third. He confirms it with the quad. Where is it? Where's the last
That's
guy?
Lake Show. Give me my 4K, bro.
Give to him.
Where's Lake Show? Oh my, he's they're gonna eliminate, bro. Oh, it's another one.
Another one.
Oh, it's not good. Oh, M80, they are on a roll. B8 looking distraught and dazed. Maybe the person that gets interviewed has a higher chance to win, no?
It's just a little bit too bad right now for Bateman. And the organization of I don't necessarily believe in them. I don't know why, but my gut just tell me, okay, it's not a bait season, man.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on how the first half plays. But with this 1-8
It's not.
scenario, M80, they are looking to ride this one out. I mean, B8, pwede pa naman silang mag-comeback dito from second half. They just need some insurance rounds to play with. And Swisher, he plays on top of the mall. He tries to get another one because he is getting burnt with his feet on the ground.
But he's on damage. 46 HP.
Oh, he's like a wounded dog dito, Eblo. Parang askal sa paligid. Nangahanap ng pagbibigay ng rabies. Lake? Zeno flashing up on top. Slacks with the follow-up 1-2 punch. But they don't know that MPL was on the corner up in jungle and he needs to get the plant right here, right now. Where is Hex? He needs to get the pick right now. He gets away safely. It is a sandwich play onto A main. And they're waiting for Hex to come in from connector. They get the flash, they don't get anyone blinded. Sin is around the area. They're playing with both AKs now. They have to find MPL in sandwich. One coming up upstairs, one coming in triple. They're looking at the guy in A main. They get the guy in sandwich. And the 1-2 punch of this combo from M80. They are cooking a live grenade and they are destroying the entire B8 squad dito sa Mirage.
Not a single kill dun sa post plan, man. It was completely 1v1s, mind you. And not a single player. It was simply NPL to open up the site. Sure, he got himself a second, but the closer was not there para sa bait. Completely a cold matchup right now here on Mirage. And honestly, I'll be honest, I expected this to be somewhat closer. 7-5 possible, pero this 9-1 is just too bad, brother. It's too bad.
It's a cold brew, man. And they're not finding enough of an opening for B8 to matter. Maybe the clutch factor isn't there yet. Maybe they're still tingling in their heels. But one thing's for sure. M80. They don't care what the morale is on the other side. Oh, give me this 1-0, bro. Let me go to the next round.
Oh man, this is not a good start though para sa bait. I mean, we see their weakness in arguably their best map. And siguro we can say that okay, they went up against a team who has a better Mirage, but still, man, you should at least perform better, no?
No, Essential is chopped, bro. Bro does not want to play this opening.
2 kills,
Not
man.
this time around. Maybe he wants to go to the next half. But yeah, Essential not.
CT sided.
Hedrick is not even on his op right now. And the one thing you need most on B8 is that op. And Hedrick really needs to get some insurance after this. But with the performance that M8 is cooking right now, with a untimely miss from Slacks, Swisher has to dodge left and right dito sa smoke just to try to meet ends meet, but Hex is there to give them a walloping. Konti na lang ang oras dito. Wala lang oras. They just have to wait for him to plant and there's no time remaining. They'll just have to plant and just hope for the best. Another win for M80. Doesn't matter if he gets a kill or not.
Oh man, they had a chokehold once again dun sa site, and yet they let it slip through their fingers. They just can't hold on to it. M80 just miles ahead of Bait right now in this matchup, and once again, this being a best of one, you would expect them to at least perform better in their own map pick.
Pero I mean, on map pick naman nila, but it's also one of M80's better picks also in his entirety. So be it, kinda need to adjust later on, especially this second half, because this last round it's like a must win for them, or else none will be left standing for them if they do lose the pistol round of next half.
That's their only hope, or at least their only hope has dwindled since kanina pa. Pero right now, man, the 10-1 is already too bad in on itself. Pero malay natin, comebackable para dito sa Bait. Once again, first game jitters. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Slow pace didn't work for them before. So right now, I'm sure they're hoping to make it somewhat better. Pero now they explode papunta dito sa bomb site A natin. At ayun na nga, malalaman natin yan sa susunod na kabanata kung makakapasok ba sila. And they do! Question is, can they hold on to it better? Kinsizer, oh, good for 3. Better opportunities para sa Sin. Gagawa ng play dito. He gets one. Essential now in the ground. 22 HP, swings forward. NPL gets found. At ayun na nga, their hope. Nakakuha tayo ng konti.
There is one round that they got from that entire second half, but two is enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's enough. That 2 is good. 2 is good. Better
Nice.
than 1.
Nice. You know what? You are right, brother. We're going to the highlight reel, but my goodness, what an opener para sa side ng M80. What is going on? What is this replay, bro? What is going on?
We are getting visions, Doc. We're getting visions.
I'm getting tripped out, brother.
You get the full experience.
Someone gave me lead in the middle of the broadcast.
Not a good man.
I'm so bad. Production. Alright, we're heading into a it's the half break, I guess. So we have time to talk about what has the so look at the stage. Yun, lolo ko. Look at Legacy. There's FlyQuest. So that yan yung next match natin. They're actually right there right now.
Imagine
so after that, we're going
the Dumao scream across the stadium.
Dumao giving birth. Ah! Dude, that's my favorite. That's my favorite picture, dude. I'm so excited to watch Legacy. Please perform well. I'm also voting for FlyQuest to get in though, but I want Legacy to win just because Dumao is so funny.
But they have been playing a lot better, man. Brazilian CS, it has improved so much. I mean, Furia being at the top, tapos yung Legacy giving us a showing back CAC. But they will have to traverse a lot of matches para being here at stage 3. Pero at the Austin Major, they weren't even supposed to be there, and yet, if I'm not mistaken, tama yung pagkakatanda ko, umabot sila ng stage 3.
Yeah. That's all that matters. Ano yan? Hope core yan, pre.
Ayun, tama. Muntik pang
They were one win away from getting into playoffs.
But who did they lose against, too? I can't remember.
Is it? I think it was one of the top. Is it FaZe or Vitality?
It's not FaZe. Yeah. Sure not.
I don't know. I think it's one of the other tier 1 teams. Just so happened na hindi sila maka... No, I think it was Vitality. I think it was Vitality. Mouse? Oh, God. Mouse.
Oh, they were playing very well before.
God,
So,
I hate
okay,
Mouse, bro.
understandable.
What is he doing, bro? He's fanning the heat, bro. He's fanning the heat.
Okay.
Sounds like Simple, dude. Ano yung mga alaga yan ni Simple, eh. He should have been here in B8, bro. Like, I swear. This would have been a good squad for him.
Is it though? I mean, better than
Yeah, but
BCG?
you have to... I mean, yeah, but you have to get rid of Headtrick. Well, actually, no. Isn't Simple... Simple isn't the upper, right? He's a rifler now. So, maybe he could remove anyone.
Is he now? Is he really a rifler nowadays?
I'm pretty
he still
sure.
puts up highlights, man, with the AWP.
Wait, search for you. But that's all I know. But M18, bro, they're playing picks, bro. Oh my goodness,
They're so split. It's a
bro,
huge
playing
difference.
default, dude. Oh my god, guys, play for picks. Ako na bahala dito. They smoked mid. I got the bench pick. Oh, they're pushing for A main. Oh my.
Okay.
They got ready like a book here. But Lynn, they got one. Hendrik is trying to play up top of Palace, but it's not working out. 2v2.
On the ground.
Where's the heat? Hendrik needs to pop off. This is his round to lose. He already got 2 kills. He needs more than that. It's the 4th one. He stood up and he got the kill. Hendrik with the 4K. He started off this half with 2 kills and now he is at 6 now.
They're just smiling too. Look at that. M80. They know that they have a big lead against Beat right now. The smile is simply because he just held on to the bomb plant. Not because they won. But with that being said, makakapag-force buy naman sila para sa susunod na round natin. Pero mga kaibigan, that's the pistol round. Make sure to check out the link dyan sa ating live chat or scan the QR code for tips and predictions sa ating Telegram group chat.
Now, B8, you are playing the waiting game now. This is M18's map to lose.
Oh, good spam.
Damage. And this is the M18 the aggressiveness. They know they saved. They gotta go aggressive now, or else the entire lead will be all for nothing. But all kills lead up to Kansas, or maybe he heard me talking trash about his hair, so now he's taking it out on the entirety of the nation.
Counter-terrorists win.
Okay.
We
I
got
see
hope.
you.
I'm looking.
Little bit of
I'm
light.
noticing.
Yeah. You gonna hold on to it, chat? Sabi mo nga daw kanina, baka makaramdam kapag nag-second half. And we're off to a good start. That's 2 rounds back-to-back para sa kanila. That's 6 rounds that is left para maabot yung 10 nitong M80. And they are going to go on an eco. Hendrik, an opener to Lake with a USP. Excuse me? Where the hell did that come from?
From out of bounds, bro. Bro, huck that to Kingdom Come.
Uh-huh.
So playing with picks. Yeah, okay. Give us the give us the picks, bro. Yeah. Golden coil. I'll give you a Just even an expensive. All of the skins are expensive. Good shot by Sage. Can we get another one though? One more for the crowd? Never mind. It's back so.
Another
It's
one,
a
Sin.
little bit more aggressive here. Essential. Needs to pop off here. Perhaps. No, though. Yeah, doesn't get any of the headshots here. Essential. Here's the blaze from the fallen enemy. And M80's all alone with 2. They all know that they're going here anyway. So, there's no match plan. Should be some quick picks para sa kanila dito. And wow, 2
Jumping?
flying kills. Wow, Fallen, hello? Ikaw ba yan?
We are getting a little bit more hope. If you're a fan of Bait, this is the time to be. So yeah, from 10-2, now 10-5, still in favor of M80, pero still that's 3 rounds para sa. Oh, that was clean. That was very clean. 5 rounds ang natitira. AKs para sa M80.
No way they're bringing us back, right? Ooh, MPL's kinda hit though. Got hit with the initial spray transfer, double nade. Where's the one more for the crowd?
No, it's in B. The other one's in B.
Okay, that's...
Oh wait, that's in B.
Oh no, it's an A main. I heard it. I think. Maybe. I might be told deaf now.
Over! Oh no! Timing!
Shoot him!
What was that?
M80's playing like tier 2. What's going on? They're playing like tier 1 a while ago.
It's a trial card para. Swisher! Hello?
Wait, what? Hello? What?
Hello?
Hello? Report in PC, bro. Bro, the site is open. The guy's already in sandwich. He just needs to plan. But thing is, they could fake it. This might be a Joker this might be a gambit.
Looks like it. Oh, look at Lake already scaling up. Pero Hetrick in
Hala.
good positions.
Are they going to be? Oh no!
Oh
Oh no! Go back! Oh no!
He heard it too.
No, he sees it, right? Oh, he saw his ass, dude. Lake show. Gotta pop off, brother. Oh no.
Run back!
Oh,
run it
he's
back.
alone. He's alone. 17 seconds left. He is in B, and he has to rotate. Oh my, he is so far away. Got 10 seconds left. He has to save.
They got cooked, Doc. They overcooked. Rather, they overcooked that one. They got the kill towards. Was that a Seville dun sa underpass? I think it was. Yeah, dude.
No, it was Hendrick and underpass.
Yeah, they got the kill towards Hetrick. Lake died. They had so much time to rotate. They had free route with they had security. They had a little bit of security. Kung babalik sila ng A, they had no chance going back into B. They forced it, man. They forced it a little bit too much.
All Lake had to do was swing once, and that was the closer. Like, that would have been it. But Kenzor absolutely ice cold with this hold right now. Bro does not give a damn if it's 210 or 111, bro. He is the only man trying to pick up the pieces here along with Hedrick. Konting bawi na lang. 4 guns. That's all they need. And they're tying it up.
And this is where NACS presents itself, pare.
Why? No, don't say that, dude. Oh my.
Hey, it's the truth. Like I said, you can't count them out, but you can't really count them in either. This came from a 10-2 deficit, mind you, 10-2. And it's looking shaky already. Look at this, man. Look at the buy. We get a Galil, an AK on Hexed. I don't know, man.
That's not.
I don't know about this. I'm feeling a little bit nervous already. If I'm a fan of M80.
Lakad lang. Maybe to just peek here in short, making sure here. But Lake. Oh, does it? Good headshot here by Slaps. He's forcing it out of short. But Hex is in Sniper's Nest. Does he have the angle? I think he does. He needs to present another pick. It's a 1v2 up in ticket, but the bomb is in connector. This is a very awkward scenario. They don't know if Hedrick is in ticket at all. So they're gonna flash out for him and avoid getting pushed here dito sa loob ng palace. Now they have to make sure that the guy in short doesn't pick him. And now they confirmed it. One guy in short, but they have to make sure that the ticket guy is still there. Hendrik. Oh, he gets the shot. He's gonna force it. Oh, the balls in this man. Oh, he missed the shot. He's coming up. Oh, what? Molly up front, and he gets the headshot. 40 seconds left. They're trying to force it, and Hex throws him a bone, knocks his head clean off, and gets the clutch for M80. What a round. That was off an eco, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna have to apologize. So I'll take back what I said. I'll take back what I said, at least for that round. Game's still not over. Economy still very well damaged for M80. And in similar situations, kanina nanalo yung bait on a round and then they lost the one after. It's just going to be a lot worse if they lose the next for the economy. Macro game for bait.
Yeah, this is the same behavior. This is the same pattern that we had here a while ago in M80's first half. They won like one round and they lost the rest, and only getting one at the last spurt of it all. Make sure that doesn't come to be for M80. For B8, they still have to catch up because 2 more rounds, and that's the best of one gone here for the first match.
Lot of ground. Too much ground. Pero still, diba? At least nakakaramdam na itong bait. Pero still, the deficit is back to 5. AWP in the hands of Hetrick and Slacks. Guys are about at 20 kills. Man is fully activated. He is feeling it. Execute. FIL didn't spot anyone with that smoke. A little bit of presence now confirmed by Kensizer. But ngayon, M80, I thought they were going for this A execute, but a little bit of hesitation there. Ngayon, mapapa chillings muna sila. Assess on where do you actually want to go. And we're back to this possible A setup.
Oh, they're trying to volley off of ladder room. They forced Kenzazor out. Suddenly looking good for B8, but there is still one watching connector. They have to surprise him out, but MPL gets the better pick. Make that 2. Now, you just have to play cleanup here for the side of B8. It's a 2v4, don't be hasty. One on to Palace. Yeah, there's one guy opping and Slacks. So dangerous. I think he could plant it, no? Oh, he saw his ass. In the open? Why would you do that?
Counter-terrorist.
Huh? And we're back.
And hey, what have you done?
I told you, Doc.
I
told you.
Save.
They had no smoke towards CD. They were worried na baka meron sumulpot. Kaso yun nga, no, still, it's very questionable. They had a lot of information, and yet they just decided to open. Maybe it's the nerves now kicking into Slacks.
I maybe he thought that his ally was covering him, but maybe it's not the case. So M80, they have to force with whatever they have now. Potentially have buy still. If it's one thing they're M80, they're good at here in D side, as we've seen so far. They just like forcing.
Yep.
But, it's not gonna reach them much here if just gonna run in willy-nilly left leg.
Counter-terrorists win.
Confirmed. M80 might have sit this one out on the second half. I don't know. Hindi ko alam kung napagod. Hindi ko alam kung medyo nagutom. Pero after that amazing performance, no? Now timeout to be called, nagagalit na si coach. What are you doing? Is what they say.
Hey. It should have been done already, but
Not
suddenly
today.
M80 they're forcing the issue. B8 they are doing a phenomenal job just holding their ground, making sure that first half was just an afterthought for them.
Right now, M80 looks a little too disconnected. Well, they're forced by though. Pero kapag talo sila dito, most likely another eco round. Then that's... Still, I would argue, pressure now building up on the shoulders ng M80, pero still. After that lead, there's a little voice at the back of your mind saying, let go of that lead, head trick, not on anyone just yet. You should be hearing a whole lot of information sa connector natin. Minute and 19. They do have a very clean mid control. Is this a short push?
Short push, but still not their fight. They're stuck. They should start smoking the area now, but they forced the issue. Where's the guy trying to push here? It's a double push into the short play. Do they decide to just back off and go A instead? That should be the case. Whereas Alex all stuck in death race, he gets picked out. And somehow, some way, they push themselves up in mid without any smoke at all, and they challenge the crosshair and A site. They won him, and now they're getting the full benefits dito.
It's just like that TikTok thread. Never let them know your next move. It's not smoke, so they're not gonna cross it, pare. They're not going to cross it. And surprise, surprise, they make do with no smokes. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Match point?
Alex had... That is a match point. But the thing is, B8 still has money, so if they want to force the issue, this is the time to do it.
Timeout. Quick little reminder, best of 1 sa mga bagong sali po dyan. So, posibleng manalo na ang M80 dito. Pinatagal lang ng onte. Onti lang.
It's a best of 1, but I mean, it's a best of 1. You still got 2 chances here to get out of the game.
It's not too bad.
Alex gets the initial frag, but Entric fights back. They have to smoke ticket now. Ooh, that's the frag off. Doesn't get any headshots for the pick off ticket. But Sin is still trying to go. Oh, he's forcing it. Oh boy, he just knows. He just knows.
Is this
Even
another
gets
eco
scared.
round?
Yeah,
Looks like
has
it, right?
to be. Half buy.
Ben's listener. Half by. I mean, if they could win an eco before, maybe they could do it again. It's not good, though. They're unable to convert their timeout into a map win. Okay, full buy. Good set of utilities para sa kanila. Bit looking to play aggressively here at mid. Not gonna be fighting anyone just yet, pero M80 on the reply. Baka makahanap pa sa NPL dito. They just respect it. Minute and 21
again, proper mid control. They do smoke off top connector, so it will be forced to react to somewhat reinforce B, but comfortable is Ken's Metric as well to look at apps. Man has already got 22 kills to his name, gets pushed off. That's a bit more space to be forced. Lake, what are you doing?
Pulling out the knife as you were pushing through a smoke.
What was that, bro? What are they doing?
They don't got a lot of cash on them. It's potentially 11. Yeah, it's potentially 11 to 12. They might have to fight it out here for OT. No way we're starting it off with a OT banger, right? Gets the one shot, stacks it, followed up. Up. Oh my god, why did he try and chase after it? All left is in, but that's not gonna happen this time. B8, they hold their ground. And M80, they have to eco. They have no choice.
I have 4 letters for you, Doc. I think you can guess what it is.
Oh. OTNH?
Can I just say it? Any.
Counter-terrorists win.
Damn.
Two more opportunities to close off. Is it 2 more? Yeah, 2 more opportunities to close off the map. And on this round, will be played nang naka-eco ang M80. Oh, seems like we're having another close game on the other side. Or like on the other stream, at least.
Oh. Are you done?
I think I saw 12-11. Direct, tama ba?
Wow. First games pa lang, laban ng laban.
Ayun!
As it should. Oh. Ay, oh. I guess they really are fighting it out in the last round. Okay.
Counter-terrorists win.
The Dubski for B8 M80. Last chance before end of regulation.
Hindi na sila nakangiti. Nawala. Completely wiped off
The smile is gone.
of their
bro.
faces, brother. Faded away. It's just going to be lingering at the back of their heads. We just gave away a 10-2. Pangiti-ngiti lang sila kanina. Not as much now.
Bakit kaya nawala yung Manila?
Naantok.
There you go. Smoke now. Play it out. They got the nade off from Sniper's Nest. They got Lake off pretty low. And their last play here is supposedly an A push coming from Connector. And Lake gets the better of it too. Oh no.
Okay,
oh,
wait a minute.
they might be cooking. Alex is kind of stuck there. They have to force out Ticket now. 40 seconds left. Slacks is inside. He is holding the ground here for Hex. But the bomb is in another site and they're gonna have to plant it now. Also, if the guy is highlighted, does he have the bomb? Are they waiting for a pick here in library? Boom! One more kill. It's Alex versus 2. He might be the demon right now, but there's someone right now who has bigger sins than him.
Kills
And that is it! Absolutely clutch M80. Same goes for the other team too. Both scores being 13-11. Absolutely ironic for them. But what a way to start this major out with a 13-11 banger. N80 held their ground against BA.
That they do. They had to go through all rounds of regulation here at Mirage for our first best of one. But it's gonna be M80 to cross the line. But I didn't expect it to go that long. 10-2, I thought it was already over, but no, they had other ideas. They said, okay, let's play just a little bit more. I want to stay in the main stage for just a tad bit longer. Pero still, M80, they were able to close out the map. Very shaky though for both teams.
Yeah, I mean, they went to hell and back just for that victory, but I mean, if that is something that we have to expect for both teams, they like to fight, and fighting is what they gave them. They're both proficient on CT side, is what I want to say for the both of them. So, kind of needs a little bit more improvement, or maybe it's just the playstyle that kind of clashed between them dito sa overall match natin for tonight.
Yeah, it's a good head-to-head, and as we were talking about earlier, Mirage is the best map for both of these teams. Kaya, you know, as shaky as it was, still was a very good matchup. Confirm ko lang direct, meron ba tayong matchup MVP? Ayun, interview pa lang muna.
I think we had good rounds on T side. It's some were not so good, but also some were good, where I had the crucial miss in the key round, so I think I'm still happy with our T side to some extent.
Were you surprised to be able to get the Mirage, considering the teams you've beaten on this when it comes to a best of one? They maybe thought that they were better than you on this when it comes down to it?
Somehow gut feeling told me no, like we expected this map, and we're really happy with it, of course. So I'm just glad that it turned out this way.
Now talk to me about in the game though. You guys were winning every duel, every fight was working for you in the first half. Then it started to slip away, but I also noticed it got very quiet in your camp.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. I think it's like when the juices are flowing, when people are hitting their shots, the comps are always greater. So I think we showed resilience though in the end, because we stepped up, especially in this last round at 12-11. Slugs had a great comps in this moment, and I saw him on the radar already going back. So I'm still happy that we kept kind of composure. Like, we weren't too desperate, to be honest. Yeah, we got the win, man. That's what matters.
That's what matters, especially on the major. Are you happy with what you did compared to coming in the boot camp to coming into here? Do you feel like you're seeing a better M80 that you've shown in recent times?
Yeah, to be honest, the city side especially felt like practice M80. Okay. And so that's nice to see.
Well, let's see if it continues, man. Congratulations again, the first win.
Thank you, thanks.
A first W or M80. Yeah, not bad at all. Who do you think the MVP is dito sa match na to?
I don't know, man. Honestly, it could be anyone. Slacks, he has been hitting insane shots. I'll give him that. Pero Lake has had highlights and lowlights as well. Pero, you know, it could be anyone. Pero if it were me, I think Slacks definitely hit crucial shots. He performed when M80 definitely needed him most. Pero on the last round, Hex, man, he performed. They won him the game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's the important part now. So we are getting our series MVP, which is Swisher. Out of all people, I'm surprised he's the MVP here. I mean, look at the scoreboard
16-18?
here. Yeah, I mean, everyone in the M80 squad had almost similar scorelines, like 16-14, 18-12, 17-16, 16-18. The rating should not consider them, but I mean, Swisher did his best, and that's what matters. Series MVP, I guess, para sa Swisher, para sa kay Swisher. So, that is it for now for the opening match here para sa Budapest Major. When we come back, more action coming back at you. We have Legacy versus FlyQuest. We got Dumao versus the entirety of NZ. So, yeah, I mean, pagkabalik natin more action para sa inyo guys. Budapest Major para sa Filipino broadcast. Drop out Kevin Amlo. Balik tayo dito. See you in a bit.
And welcome mga kaibigan. Welcome back sa FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast ng StarLadder Budapest Major 2025. Ako si Emlo, kasama ko si Dropout Candy Bossing. We had an interesting first matchup. And we are here. Para sa akin yung inaantay ko, Legacy versus FlyQuest, simply because it's Legacy, my favorite. And they're going against a team who is being carried by JKS. What do you think?
Oh, true! Fake fan! Fake fan! Let him know, bro!
I believe, pare. I believe in the superstition. I believe that I have
a curse. Kaya ko sila hindi nilagay sa pickups ko. I will keep them in a safe box. Doon muna sila. They'll do fine.
Ito yung natin, yung matchup natin, Lato versus Regali. Regali being the sneak dito sa side ng FlyQuest. What is he doing here? Bro, everyone is from Australia. But what is he doing here? he's not supposed to be here. You're not from this country. Maybe he is.
Where's he from?
He's from Romania.
Import.
What is he doing here? Sabi mo what is JKS doing here? Guys, he's carrying the team and that's fine, I guess, you know. Get the nationality pride. Ozzy. Oy.
Ozzy.
I gotta get thrown a bone here. But yeah, shoutouts to my boy. Shoutouts to my boy Choco there. Nandun sa Choco ba yun? Di si Choco.
Isa Choco.
Si Chaos Black. Ayun, si Chaos Black. Nandun siya sa Australia right now. Okay,
Man.
Or is it New Zealand? I don't know. Basta anyway, sino yung matchup natin?
Magkalapit lang naman yun.
So Lato, Regali, pero yung gusto kong tignan always is Dumao. That's my goal, bro. Nisip Crackers is also there. And we also had Sadsin. Wait lang. Sadsin, no idea where he's from. Has he been here a long time?
Yeah, I think so.
He has been here. Yeah, since May 2024. Okay, so he's been here. So this
It's a good
whole
squad.
Legacy squad has been like, you know,
I think
still,
the major
still
is
cooking.
the best
So
experience you could ask for. Just to be able
Well,
to play
technically
it for
already
any
they have
year
cooked,
It's a
but-
privilege, to be honest, and we've worked hard for this moment, and
Tama.
hopefully we can do our best here.
manood muna tayo ng
The major
ng
is
video.
really special
And then
because
hype
it creates a
package.
lot of storylines. I hope
like the
we can
jersey.
be a victory storyline in this one.
Nice. All they had to do was remove
The
Cold
two
Zera
memories
dito
that I
sa
have from
Legacy.
majors that we've placed the best in is probably the Katowice 2019 and the StarLadder major actually in 2019 in Berlin. We placed quarters and semis there. Like I've made playoffs at other majors before as well,
is
but
that
those two are probably the most memorable
It
ones
is,
just
dude.
because
I
we were an
love
Australian team at the
Renegades,
time and
so
it was like unheard of for an Australian team right to be making playoffs in a major.
Oh man.
Well, we played FlyQuest 2 times in this semester. In the first time they beat us, and the last
Semester?
time we got them.
Ano
It's
to,
a
school?
team that is evolving a
Oh my
lot
God.
in the semester, in particular, because they changed the
It's what they
coach,
call
I think. I'll see one that is really
season, semester.
experienced, AZR, I think.
Legacy have been playing really good
When they
lately. I
start
think
the
they've even
mid-tournament.
won an event recently in China, and they placed second in Romania, the last event that we also played at. So I mean, like recently in the last few months, they've been on like a really good hot streak. They're kind of like the favorite, I guess you could say. Last time we played them, I feel like it was kind of close, but we also played pretty poorly. Hopefully this time around we can do a little bit better. Hopefully the game will be a little bit closer, and obviously we want to get the win.
JKS is the biggest threat. He's like an anchor, but he can create a lot of impact in the game. He's like the big boss from FlyQuest.
I'm excited to show how we've developed because I feel like we kind of got off to a slow start this year, gradually showed improvement. We showed that at PGL Bucharest, the last tournament we played. We took some really good games and had some really close ones against good teams. And I think we just need to continue that and keep going. We need to play how we practice and try not to let the nerves get the best of us.
Obviously the goal is to make like a playoffs, I feel like, for everyone. The thing that we're focusing on the most is just kind of taking match by match and just making sure that we're playing the best that we can, improving each game, and we're not like doing things that we wouldn't do in practice and like we would regret after the match, in a sense.
Yeah, our preparation is always pretty strong. We always kind of know how a team's going to play and what they're going to do. It's just about in game sometimes they can't control that. We just have to be our best individually.
I think I don't have nothing to say to the FlyQuest. We will see each other in the server. Who will play better, we will win the game.
Legacy, I think you're a tough opponent. You obviously had our number last time, but we beat you before and we'll beat you again.
Benga, we're back. So yeah, there you go.
Surprise.
Hype package done. We'll see you down in the server, sabi ni Lato. And sabi ni INS, we saw you once, we beat you once, we're gonna do it again. Kasi nga, umiilaw nga ulit yung sa likod natin. And now that the map veto's out, we are headed to Train. Any thoughts about Train?
It is a Brazilian map. So,
Really?
I don't know, man. I believe in the Brazilian CS simply because ever since the Austin Major legacy, no, the best of one gods beating Vitality. So if they could beat Vitality before, they could do it again. And if they could beat Vitality, surely they could beat FlyQuest in a Brazilian map. But I'm not so sure, no? Maybe itong Australian CS natin, they have a couple of tricks, maybe more up their sleeve pagdating sa mapa na to. Pero that being said, ikaw, Badok, what do you think of this map?
I don't like this map, personally. But it's fun. It's fun casting it. Don't like.
You just don't want to play it.
Don't want to play it. Map's ass for me. Hey, who would want to rotate in Pop Dog, dude? That's so annoying. But yeah, we are headed there right now in Train. Legacy isn't their best map to say. I think it's Dust 2. FlyQuest, their best map is Inferno. So both of these teams do have a losing win percentage dito sa Train. And both of these teams, they haven't played in a couple of weeks too. I think for Legacy's case, the last time where they played was 2 weeks ago in Bucharest, where Aurora won. And for the side of FlyQuest, Legacy, their last match was Legacy. What the hell? They beat them in Bucharest. Okay, well,
Okay.
that's an awful way to start off this bout.
Okay.
Okay. But fun fact, they have never played Train against each other. They have played I think majority of the maps except I think Train and Ancient.
Overpass? They played Overpass.
They played Overpass last time. That's the match where Legacy won. So now they're starting off strong. They don't have a IGN. Hello. What's going on? JKS gets one more. Lux and Dumao having a bit of trouble here. They are lost like chickens. It's all left to Lato. No headshots coming through with that USPS, and all he got is some hope that he might get an awful headshot. But yeah, first round coming in for the side of FlyQuest. No IGN on the scoreboard, by the way. Just saying. Rod.
Let's have a double check on that. Pero, man, let's just say, itong Legacy, not a good start, but a explosive pistol round para sa FlyQuest. And as you mentioned, they were walking around like chickens, man. Headless chickens in that first round natin for Legacy. Now heavier buy para sa FlyQuest. Of SCGs, Galils, across the table. Backside, and Fnatic's gonna be pushing away Lotto. Sanchez out of the equation, but the rest of the CPs are water falling down. Backside and Fnatic. And they have proper control now of the bomb. Do they?
They
don't.
Might
They don't.
actually.
They just covered it.
Right? They have advantage in the guns now, though, surprisingly enough. MP9. Is that a Galil? Oh, the Galil looks so weird, bro. They changed the silhouette of the Galil.
I think they did. It's a little shorter now, is it?
Yeah, it looks like it's really short. It's up in front. Has an MP9, can go crazy with it. He's trying to play up in red, but this time he gets picked away all left to Nissim and Dumao. Let's get a headshot. Try it again, one more time. Doesn't get it this time. Dumao, all alone in a lonely road. One up in heaven, one in default. Kip has to play absolutely not here. Does he try and go and jump? Not quite. Oh, he tried to go for the flick, but it wasn't enough. FlyQuest, they hold their ground.
It was a little too short, but still, man. That's back-to-back rounds now for FlyQuest. Sinabi kong Brazilian map, and ito yung sinasabi ko man, it's the jinx. It's the jinx. But it is a little too early. I'm calm. I'm collected.
Terrorists win.
That's a good start for our Australian squad. Fast activity, explosive executes. Right now, though, INS catches Nissim on the other side. It's FlyQuest. Slow IV control, just a bit more cautious, just in case Legacy decides na mag-push ulit. But this time around, they're gonna be holding on to this bomb set a lot tighter. Fnatic could catch Lotto. Makes him down to 72 HP. But ever so soft itong Legacy. Just a couple of default pistols and upgraded Deagle para dito kay Lotto, but nothing else. Should be a clean, easy route para sa FlyQuest.
Still split between the two, but it's not that good.
They're approaching it with caution. Slower pace. Of course, they're going to look to cut their losses to approach the ground. Not be done on the ground. Sana parang ganun natin execute para dito sa A. And I think they're just going to deny itong bounties na makukuha nitong FlyQuest. So they will sit together, and if ever they do go for possible hunting, no?
Mm-hmm. I like how it says no kids. Dun sa... Like if they go into a scenario na wala silang talaga, sasabihin talaga. So, they don't have to think about it, but yeah, like... Having a good first 3 rounds. More money to the Mac 10 plus 600. That's what FlyQuest wants here. They just need more money so that they can keep the pressure going dito.
So far, a one-sided start dito sa train. FlyQuest, they're dictating the pacing of the game, and it's fast. They're able to slow it down a little bit in the round prior, and yet flip of a switch, proper fast execute, and another fast execute. Papunta dito sa dito, on the other side, quickly traded. He gets a second. Back side opens it up with 2. Bomb plant to be secured. Regali. Oh, Regali behind. Oh, Dumao though wins the fight instead. Lotto and Locks hand in hand.
More. Why did he have his? I didn't have his util out, but that's fine. They got the defuse. Where is Duma? I need him to scream right now in my ear, bro. Wala pa? Okay. Sige, next round na lang to.
Di pa tatapos yung defuse.
Ayaw pa niya sumigaw. Ayaw pa niya sumigaw.
Wala pa. Conserving the energy.
Oh.
Maaga pa tayo, baka magalit si coach.
Di pa daw deserve yung sigaw, tol.
They went on a 3-0.
Oh.
That's their first round. So it's okay. Focus muna.
Boom!
Focus mo tayo sa importanting part. Did they call timeout? Timeouts left, 3 out of 3. Never mind, they're still playing. Lost bonus, 1 out of 3. There you go. Okay, I like the layout here. So it's a little bit clean. So it's a bit cleaner compared to the double. No, audio na lang, yung kill feed na may pangalan, yung communication kung anong oras yung balik natin. Dami, tol. Okay lang.
It's a couple of
kami tayo yung mid shield dito eh, bro. Yung sinasabi.
Oo.
Tayo yung mid shield tayo. Sila Polar, sila L, sila Gapak, sila Balag. Basta maayos doon. Dito, basta sa atin pwede magulo kasi early naman tayo.
Exactly. We're allowed to have fun. Full buys though. Healthier loadouts for both of these teams, so even footing, this is where we see the real CS, no? AK for Dumao, EWP now on Sadzin. Not gonna see much of a change, but it's FlyQuest is 3 AKs, dalawang Galil. I'll just say it again, it looks a little...
Oh, gosh.
Shutdown.
3 people in front, bro. Come on. Nice. Good flash. Hello. Where's the kill feed? Hello? Dumao? Well, hello. Okay. He got 1 kill. Where's the kill feed? Hello? Where's the feed?
That kill is non-existent, pare. It's not. It didn't happen.
So,
it's all in our heads. We're hallucinating. We're schizo.
Kung niloloko tayo na ano, sabihin nyo lang. Up, yeah. Good pre-fire. Good second kill kay Lux.
Those kills happen.
Guys. Oh, yeah. I mean, so technically it's a 5v3 here. Yeah, all left in Pop Dog. Good pick from Just a Savage. INS. This guy looks like he works in a 5v6. Yeah, there you go!
Oh, let's go!
Giving birth. He's giving birth. He's giving birth. Oh my god. Please keep it up, bro. Oh my god. Dude, you bro. That's so funny. Take a look at the replay. So the feed doesn't pop out, but this one does, right?
Dude, it didn't even show the last kid. No, JKS was still alive.
You can see how, like, even without the sound, you could hear him screaming.
Yeah.
Bumubuka yung mukha niya, tol.
Screenshot. Take a screenshot. Images you can hear, pare.
Dude, I should have took a screenshot.
Oh man. It'll be on the replay chat. If you could clip that, just take a screenshot, rewind it, send it to us, please.
Game 1. 13-11 against B8.
Here. Sadzin. Good position. Question is, can he hit his shots as soon as they swing? 3-man push. Oh, the timing! Oh, the timing. They're gonna be letting them pass, but JKS now on the ground. Pero release him the lone anchor. Good for 1. A second to be had in Sadzin. All in his nose on Vex side. Can he get it? Oh, Sadzin?
He let him plan. You know, honestly, I don't blame him. His head was tucked in his body, bro.
Extra mula.
He has no. He didn't have any. He didn't have any ammo also. So I don't blame him.
Yep. It's back to back. Now 3-3 for Legacy. A little bit stumped is FlyQuest, forced to wait timeout. But of course, once again, this being a best of 1, you can't really let it go. hindi dito galing si ano, 'di ba? Si
Hans.
Pangalan nito si Controles. He came from Chinggis, right?
Chinggis. Ah. Murahin nyo. Only them to be 0-3. Sino bang 0-3 nyo? Red Canids, pati si...
Yeah, Red Canids for me.
Red Canids pa, pati Hans. I don't blame you. They could go, honestly, they could go 0-3, they could go 3-0.
They keep doing this, man. FlyQuest can't let Legacy keep on doing this. Hindi pwede. This shouldn't be allowed. Constant aiming control with just a single flash. They had a couple of answers here and there, pero it's the same trick over and over again. It keeps on working against like this.
If it works, right? Don't fix it.
Yeah. Stay pro.
Falling at the same time. Every single time. Oh, hello. I push. Hello. Hello. Already smoked out. Just Savage all alone. Pop dog. Hello.
Oh, the M4! Oh,
Bro
man!
ate the barrel in his mouth, bro. Bro gave it a French kiss. Lux. Oh, no, the timing. Okay. Gets the pick up. It's all left to... And JKS ain't gonna get it.
Yeah, not for him. Not for you, pare. Legacy is looking to get their hands at the wheel para dito sa train round number 7. Regali gets found and he gets put... Okay! Dapat naka-ready ako pala. Every after the round, I should be ready for a screenshot, brother. It's Duma once again with his mouth wide open.
Yes, please. Every time that we do like a first kill here, Fnatic, Lato eats the mouth of that barrel, bro. Like, there's no stopping that. Not getting the last kill. Just a face off between the two. So,
oh, this is nice.
Best performances. Bro, what? And that is like, you are
super
4-3,
random,
bro. Like, what?
Super random.
What? Bro, you see, like
Naglilimit ano pa?
Naglilimit na sila. Like they couldn't practice it like a week before. Come on.
Hindi na uso mag-tech run. Everything is live, brother.
Good live.
Yeah, need to be like that. The mouse spray down.
Oh my god! Oh! Bro, he is still going for it.
He's alive?
Okay, hinipan ko na.
Okay. I see you. Kaya pala. Kaya di umabot. Dumao all for the ace.
Shout, bro. Where's the mouse screen, bro?
Wala. Ano daw? Eco round.
That was not worth shouting, bro.
Hinipan.
Yeah, dude, I'm on his side, bro.
You were ready for it, brother. You were ready for it.
I need help to hold me out, bro.
I see. Okay, that's Dumao. Not the screen, but we see Dumao. Oh, Dumao once again. He's most of down, but his iron is on the ground. JKS quickly trades him out, but he's done the damage.
Bro. Why is bro running in?
Get into their heads, brothers. The strat, but a Vexite.
Whoa, Vexite. What is that?
This is huge.
What is that lurk? Hello? Hey.
Mind check. Hello.
Bus. See, Vexite doesn't even have like a thing on the kill feed, bro. Hello?
He's a ghost, brother. He's a ghost.
Hello? Where's the call? What?
If he's not on the kill feed, he doesn't exist.
Basically, may assassin sa atin.
Yes. Oh, what? Sadzin? He's got a trick, man.
Wait lang. Parang pwede ko sila dito mag-ano mag-clutch. No, wait. Oh my god, Sadzin. He single-handedly brought this team back around, bro. It was a 2v4. How do you bro, how'd you get him away with that, bro? Oh no.
It's Sadzin, brother.
After the Vexite lurk, we get the Sadzin 4K? Bro, it's really it.
Dude, he's like, you saw that on TikTok, right?
Oh, syempre. Tindihan nila yun.
I can't believe that worked. Dude, look, he lined it up perfectly. Adjustment was there. Perfect.
Like that had to be a headshot, mind you. Because if it wasn't, he would have been hit but he would have not died yet.
Yeah, bomb could have been
100%
planted.
would have been a post plan. Could have lost that round, but Legacy they brought it back.
Great flashes, eco round. Ayun na nga. Hard push dito. Sajin Tech9 announces himself jumping. Doesn't expect INS to be there already. Pero Nissim looking to capitalize. He can't.
Wow.
Nag-iisa na lang dito si Lato when he gets put down. Quick reply mula sa FlyQuest off of that highlight from Sajin.
Wow, slow play tayo sige. Bilis. Parang hindi nangyari yung round 2.
We can just count it out. It never happened.
It was not a round. Go back into the chopping block here. Para sa side ng Legacy. They still have money. But I guess they have to be wary of the eco that they have now. They have to keep this lead up. Because again, technically trade is still decent. Yeah. Now, ooh, a little bit off on the shoulder there as Vexet gets the kill over the now.
Sajin, aggressive position. Hindi siya yung ina-expect natin na nandito siya sa may Ivy. Slato now for the anchor. Just a bit more trust. Nakakaramdam sila ng Sajin. He is feeling it somewhat. Muntik pa nga sila doon off of that HE pop. Could have been used in FlyQuest's favor. Does back away. 4v5. So backside is down to 32 HP. So still, man advantage in favor of FlyQuest. Question is, where do you want to go? It seems like the execute will be going towards A. But Nissim, all on his lonesome doon sa kabilang bomb site. They go down A. It's Sajin.
Sajin with the peak here. He has to be heroic. Perhaps. Oh, he saw. What? Eh?
Let him execute. Let him come. Let him cross. This is cross. Oh, Sajin in a predicament. Napaka-agresibo dun sa pwesto na yun. Pero Lato on the back of side. Long range fight. He's good for 2. Hindi na kita yung pangalawa. Pero last holding. Bomb train man. It's the anchor. It's too good. AWP as well. It's not the best of weaponry para sa sitwasyon na to. He does have the bomb very close to him. Kaso 10 seconds na lang nagtitira. He has to save.
Hindi, kaya kailangan niya tumakas yan. So, wala siyang opportunity para mag-flat dyan. Legacy. Another round.
Oh, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Was that Dumao?
Yes. The only shout I can recognize. Or the Carrigan Wiwu, you know?
Tama naman.
6 rounds, man. Crazy.
Dire-diretso. I mean, hindi naman dire-diretso. But the hold is pretty good. Hard 6-1. What is... Hello? Game time? Oh my. He's been gooning too much.
Oh, what?
That's the Goon Lord, bro. Him and Jumfat.
That's true.
Every time I look at Jane, para pabalik siya dun sa Renaissance period yun lang. Konti na lang gagawa na siya ng revolution eh. Hindi na nga sumisigaw dito si si Boss Dumao eh. Chill na siya.
Okay. But he did shout, I swear. Or my schizo. I can hear it. I can hear it, Doc. I can hear it.
Yung mga boses.
I hear the voice. I hear Dumao. All voices, I hear Dumao. That's crazy, dude.
Makatakas yun. Lato think about this Ivy position. Great. There's a smoke out for them to take them out otherwise. So set up para sa B this time. I mean, they're still guarding Pop Dog and one up in Heaven. So Fly, they have options. This is the last round of the first half, so last play for them to do something here and get a couple more rounds dito sa D side nila.
Surely they can slowly put their feet forward. Pero napagandang pwesto sila ng Legacy. Gets spot as well. Fnatic, that was the person with half HP. So now they have to be a little bit faster. Sadzin! Off of that smoke pop. Nakahuli pa nga ng isang JKS. Lock spray down. INS down once again in the ground. Regali. Dumaw gets caught. Kaso hindi sila makapaglan dito unless Regali finds a miracle and he doesn't. Vexite 1v4. 6 seconds and that, my friend, is round number 12 secured. 8-4 tayo mapunta sa second half.
Parang hindi nga si Domo yung sumisigaw eh. Parang yung audience sa atin yung sumisigaw.
We've got an impersonator in our midst.
Lynn is probably a solid word to call it. 8-4 is pretty good, but not as clean as M80s, you know, or probably
10-1. I 10-2.
10-2, yeah. I still have a lot to work for, but honestly, Train, I would not be surprised if you get a couple of rounds on that B side, especially nga yung mga rounds na papanalo nila puro mga force, no? Mga eco round. Ganon. So, fun. Still in the... Oh! Their Parivision's fighting back. 6-1 kanina. Ngayon 6-3.
Getting a little bit more from Parivision.
Yan. Nakamute na kami. Okay. Di ba? Oh.
Hello, chat. How are you guys doing?
Nanonood lang kami dito. Hans sa Parivision. Chilling.
Oh! Okay. I see you, James.
Game time, bro.
They felt it.
Ramdam na ni James.
Is James still the IGL? He still is, right?
I don't think he should be the IGL, but I guess he is, no? Opper and IGL. Ganun din naman ata yung ano niya nung nasa Outsiders pa sila eh, or
Yeah. I think he still is.
Medyo may
approach here
pa nga din sila eh.
Do you think the Huns will ever reach the Mongols' peak? Is it possible?
Hindi pa eh. Medyo ano pa sila eh. 1.5 tier 2. Ganun. Pero I believe that they could perform naman. It will take time. Honestly, I want Huns to have a good performance para makapagpalit sila ng membro dun sa side ng Mongols. Kasi nababali na yung core nila eh.
Doc, I caught it. Doc, I caught it.
Yung ano? Yung dumaw?
Yes, I did. I caught it.
Handa ka dun sa picture.
Look. It just needs to be cropped.
Send mo dun sa...
Open chat.
Send mo na lang yung sa GC.
Okay, dude, I can't believe I caught it. Yes.
Share this Dumao and your roles will be missed. Perfect.
Pero wait a minute. 4v3 tayo dito sa ating first round of the second half. Lux down to 25 HP and so they're looking to decide on where they want to go. JKS Pupusong makapigil pero Lotto just laser accuracy. Same as Fnatic looking to get himself a second. So gets brought down to 48. Less than a minute ang natitira para sa ating orasan. And now, bomb planted. Digits to be punched. So now, walang kit. Kailangan na lang bilisan dito.
And the Fly they're up against the shooting gallery dito para kay Legacy. They can play it safe and they do!
Okay.
Blue, gets the headshot now from the Dualies. Lato up in front dito sa red, but the Dualies has just more ammo. Medyo mainit-init na yung Legacy, T-side.
Sigaw-sigaw na si Dumaw.
Yeah.
The screen round.
Dumaw?
Was that Dumaw?
Or maybe it was someone else, bro.
They know how to do the Dumaw scream now?
Of course. Everyone has a Dumaw in their hearts. Oh my god. I just saw the chat, bro. That is so funny. Do we have we have we have FocusFire in the YouTube too. Shout out to also people are watching also. So ayun. Medyo biased kami dito sa Legacy right now, but I also have bilis na lumaban dito eh. BTS, okay. Konti laban lang. Max been taken down and they just have to whittle them down bit by bit dito ML. Guaranteed double digits.
Unless Vexite does something great. Not too great. Not You hear that, right?
That is.
Is it?
Like I don't feel like that's Duma, bro. I think someone's clone, someone's soul of Duma is being projected somewhere else. That's not him. That's not him screaming, bro.
Yeah, I saw him.
He's there in spirit. Ganun yung aura niya. He doesn't have to do it. Someone does it for him.
Hey, is that good?
Also, 15 kills. That is performing. Pero speaking of a performance, FlyQuest though, we're not really seeing much. At least for this round. Upgraded pistols para sa kanila and Destiny finally kill spray down. Vexite, good for one. That's Dumaw in the ground. Tapos napababa niya naman si Sadzen down to 35 HP. They could look to recover the AK, that they do. Labo to muna, papalabas.
Oh. Kasi ba ayaw nilang pagbigyan yan. Tama.
Not a chance. Out, locks and leaves him. Slip away, nakahulog na that next side now gone. Regali as well, pero Fnatic evens out the playing field. 3v3, Fnatic looking to put someone down with the Deagle. Pero Lato, man, he just scales too fast, but not fast enough against Fnatic. 1v1 and Sadzin's down to 35. One swing forward, he knows where Sadzin is. But does Sadzin know where JKS is? So close, swing forward, head spotted and head gone.
Justin Savage! Another one for the books for the man that's carrying this entire squad right now. Whew. Another round for the side of FlyQuest and it's truly needed, man. Kailangan.
Ako sabi ko lang na not much of a performance from FlyQuest and they perform. In full display, Ego round. Pretty happy about that, lessening the gap to a 5-round deficit. Nakabili naman sila dito, Regali with the AWP now and M4s across the board.
They have to keep the pressure. That's the only way they can come back from this. And Vexite, they're doing a good job at doing so. See? Oh, they ran to play. They're going downstairs. They get more out of it. Oh, not quite 2v4. They're still playing, but it's still positive on the side of FlyQuest. That should be the rest of the squad.
That should be the round. Just prolonging the inevitable, and we confirm it. Mga kaibigan, 4-round deficit na lang ang kailangan nilang habulin dito. FlyQuest mukhang pupuso pa dito sa train.
Ayaw pa nilang patigilan tong 1-0, pre. Ayaw pa nila maging 0-1. Nag-ahabol-habol pa sila.
Oo, hindi pa pwede. Parang ano lang, parang yung matchup natin kanina. Peyton and AT, we've gone all rounds of regulation. Round number 7 need to be played with pistols para naman sa side ng Legacy. Not way faster approach. Where do they go though? GKS napakita ng pwesto niya dito. Spots 1. Should be another easy round para sa FlyQuest with the Glocks dito sa Legacy. I think main course of action nila dito at least is to plant the bomb, and that's the only goal that they have in mind. And Fnatic. What is
It's gonna be an issue for the side of FlyQuest. Now they just need to worry about the rounds that Legacy could bring, because it's the pressure that BR has, man. Especially Legacy. If you don't let off the pedal for a minute, dun sila papalag. Pero yung problema dito, Legacy, wala silang util eh. Product na naman to para sa side ng Legacy.
Rush, I see that. They will. Probably nandito, hearing that AWP might stop them in their tracks. Pero, what?
Nag-trade Lux to Vexite. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Like, hello? What? Gotta fix it.
And it's just Vexite. Yeah, it's just Vexite.
Ano ba to? Anomaly ba dito si Vexite, tol?
He might be.
Imagine mo kung MVP si Vexite, walang ipapakita na pangalan.
Walang picture. Walang kahit ano.
Series to MVP, wala. Congrats. Congrats to FlyQuest.
Well played.
Oh, that molly's gonna be rough, bro. Tapos mo yan. Parang may expect niyang may papasok eh. Smoke up in front. The plan to go B, huh? Okay. A main, pop dog out. Ooh, yeah, I like that smoke.
Perfect as well. The timing is so good.
About 20 seconds of the smoke coming out. This should give FlyQuest enough time to move. It's A heavy. It's 20 seconds left. There's only one guy in B. And most of the players here are in pop dog. They have no choice. Now for Legacy. Oh my goodness! There's one people. Oh, look at the flank. Look at the flank. The flankers looking rough. 12 seconds left. Oh, he gets the spray up in time. And INS. Bro is savvy with it, man. He just holds red train without any care in the world.
Unexpected, he emerges, bossy.
May bagong contender na yun para sa FlyQuest. Medyo malakas yung entry niya.
That was a good fake out play as well. They were forced to somewhat hold on to B with that single mod. They expected that it was going to be a B rush, pero still INS just the lone wolf man to denied itong Legacy. 2-round gap na lang ang kailangan na bulin na itong FlyQuest. Legacy is somewhat softened up.
Ako, medyo malambot na yun yung Legacy. Ayun! Oh, gets through the smoke? That's JKS. Oh! Isa-isa lang sila dito, boss Emlo. Di sila tumitigil.
Sooner or later, a timeout should be called. I think we've only seen one so far. Have we? Isa pa lang, di ba?
Isa pa lang.
It's a tech
Parang
boss.
early. Oh, parang early pa lang eh. Ayan, pero tech boss? Sino yung tech boss?
Ilalagay na nila si Vexite.
Hindi mo alam. Panghula lang tayo dito, tol. Ayan, others team muna tayo, tol.
7. It was 6-1 earlier, right? Just 6-1.
I thought you were gonna say 6-7, dude.
No.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say some words.
No. If it showed 6-7, I would have, but not today. It's 8-7, brother. Not yet.
Now's not the time.
Yes. How do we play that post back for 18 HP?
Game time magka-clutch dyan eh, feeling ko lang.
Dude, he looks like Yuki Tsunoda.
Like,
You guys are familiar with F1, yeah.
The F1 player. Okay.
Same aggressive push, but it's JKS who have an answer. It's an aggressive push itong Legacy sana. They wanted to go for a push with the element of surprise. Kaya mag-ingat dito ni Lux, but not careful enough. He does throw the molly. Pero Vexite is a bit too aggressive and not ready for it as well.
Naku!
It's a field day for FlyQuest. And Legacy is now ever so upset. They've lost the bomb as well.
They're not looking great right now, brother. This looks like a massive loss right now for VR if they don't secure this first win. 10-10. Oh. Parang hirap na ito umabol dito ah.
Yeah, their economy is so bad too. Legacy, they might have run out of gas. FlyQuest, man, put pedal to the metal, brother. Run, brother, run.
Kulang pa ata sa gasolina tol. Walang tumatama tol.
Nope.
What's going
No,
on?
sir.
Puro shoulder pick ka, puro shoulder yung natatamaan ni Dumaw na yun. And by the threat of Anito, dude, FlyQuest is just going by round.
Counter-terrorists
Hindi nila pinag-iisipan yung lead na ginawa ng Legacy dito. Come lang sila. And ganda din ng support ni JKS dito para sa side ng Vexite especially. Kung hindi niya yung nagawa yung clutch kanina, parang feeling ko iiba yung story.
I think it all came from that hold, no? From INS.
Oo.
Just too good, man. It's just too good. Tingin, 10-10, eco round. Do I believe the Brazilian voodoo for this round? Not so much, but the Tech Nines can't really count them out. But with how they're performing Legacy, it's not the best of situations right now. HEs have been on point kanina pa parang dito sa FlyQuest.
Oof. Vexite. Holy, Dumao, it's not able to play. Like without Dumao, like the firepower is not there for them.
It's gone. No more activity para sa Legacy. Tulog muna, sleep well.
Tulog nga ata sila dito kapag walang panalo, tol.
Flex is just medyo nag-isa si pick up an AK. Oh, teka lang. Tech 9 still in play, but the HE is just too good. On point, we get Kobe.
Slam dunk ata. Ano to yung pinaka-delikadong part. Legacy has now have to play from behind. On T side, no less. It's a dangerous spot.
If they lose this round, the game is just completely over. They're not gonna have anything at all in the bank. Because of course they're gonna have to force this round. 8 timeouts will be called, but we're not gonna get that. Aggressive push backside, not in the same position. So, question is, can they punish Lux this time around? Pero sobrang lalim niya dito. But they've scaled up towards Ivy already. One flash is all it takes to push them out. But no one peeks. Backside and Fnatic open up the round with 2 huge kills. Lux, he's gone. Duma as well. Nisip can't find anyone else. Last 2 members para sa Legacy. Backside already scaled up aggressively. 15 HP and nakita na dito kay Lotto. Fight backside. 1v4 but it's not much. Match point para sa FlyQuest.
3-0 namin ni Gab. Anong nangyayari?
Nawala, boss.
Tulog na lang, tol.
Sleep well.
Sleep well, good night.
Walang trade. You see that?
Wala eh. Wala.
What? No one decided to swing? They were flashed.
Na ano sila, nami-miscom sila, tol.
Naaning, men.
May anino sa likod nila, tol. Timeout yan.
Coach is
has to
not
be.
happy.
Makakabawi
He's
pa
not even
kaya to?
talking.
Yun yung tanong.
They're gonna have to go on an ego, right? Possibly best case scenario forced by that loss bonus will somewhat swing. Pero how much can they really afford? That's the biggest question. Not the best.
Not a lot.
Not a single AK, but just good lils. Yeah, how many smokes is this? 3 smokes, first one's already used.
They have to commit now. It's all or nothing for the side of Legacy. They can't let backside cook anymore, but every single time, now it's Fnatic stepping up. But what's that cost? Majority of the members. What does Legacy still have after all of this, Emlo?
Not much. Could just be game already para sa Legacy dito. FlyQuest now on for the hunt, but they play it with discipline. Look at their positioning towards Ivy. But look at Legacy towards main. INS. They can be found already. And looking away was Nisim. Caught with his pants down, Vexite. One spray down is all it takes, and one spray down is to secure the game. That's FlyQuest, mga kaibigan, and they will keep the lead against Legacy. We have been proven wrong.
Doesn't matter what scoreline they had beforehand. Doesn't matter if they beaten them before. They will find a way to claw themselves back into contention and having that opener. What an excellent one for the side of FlyQuest.
Just too good, man. They ran out of gas. Legacy, they played well, pero yun nga, no, just completely faltered in the second half, and that's definitely wide smiles para sa mukha nitong FlyQuest. They're definitely going to be happy with that performance. Because I wouldn't even say that it was close. And once they have found their momentum, they just ran away with it.
Sayang for the side of Legacy. They had so much they had so much advantage already come the second half. Just didn't come into fruition due to sa gameplay nila. So nice try, but now they are dropping into the 0-1 bracket, and some of our brackets are already cooked. Me and Gab's predictions dito, 3-0 para sa side ng Legacy. Cook! Oh!
Anti-boss. This is exactly why, man. This is exactly why I didn't have Legacy. I wanted to put them in that safety box simply because the best of one format, no, dito sa ating major for the Swiss. It's just so unpredictable. And it's a coin flip, especially round number 1. Anything can happen.
Yeah, and but all of that though, FlyQuest did pretty well. I think everyone stepped up from FlyQuest come second half. I think Vexite was an absolute monster dun sa IV. Ines with the clutches. JKS was just there. He was just bringing the vibes, man. And even though Netic was like kind of low-key just there, he stepped up. I mean, everyone knows that Vexite clutched up and he deserves the MVP dito sa BO1 for today.
Yeah, man. He has punished itong Legacy time and time again. Specifically, ito si Lux. He decided to make a lot of plays, no, and yet Vexite was there to put a stop in his tracks. But that being said, no, FlyQuest just ahead simply dito sa train, and as I've said earlier, once they have found their momentum, they just completely ran away with it, and very well deserved nga dun kay Vexite. But man, it all started dun sa hold ni INS. They played the round to its absolute extremities and they got punished. Legacy as FlyQuest for that round.
Oh, yeah. Legacy 0-1, but FlyQuest moving forward 1-0 is a good start for the Aussie boys, and with JKS on his map, this is a pretty good start for the hopefuls here dito sa stage 3. But yep, that is it for this second match. When we come back, we got one more for us, I guess, for the best of ones. I think, who do we have here? It's NIP versus Energy. Oh my god. Niter's gone. And it's against the frauds of the frauds. But yeah, we will be back for more action dito sa StarLadder Budapest Major Stage 1 Filipino broadcast. Ako ulit si Doc, kasama ko si Emlo. We are back, guys. Huwag kayong aalis. Nandito tayo ulit sa StarLadder Budapest Major para sa Filipino broadcast. Ako ulit si Dropout Candy, also known as Doc. Sama ko si Boss Emlo. Grabe no, big upset para sa side ng kay FlyQuest, but I guess it was intended naman for them to win it if you were on FlyQuest side against Legacy. Most of the 3-0s, no? Adami din nagpusta na mag-3-0 yung Legacy, but not today. Now moving over for the next match, we have Energy versus Snip in a very peculiar spot. Nitro is not with us for this major, Emlo.
Yeah, man. With that being said, I'll just keep it short and sweet. I don't think Energy will find their groove. Pero malaman natin, who knows? It is a best of one. Anything can happen. Pero going against NIP, how much can you really do?
Yun nga eh. I want Energy to put some fight in them, but again, is that Kaspersky? Is that the antivirus? Oh my God. Bro has nothing else to name, bro. He just named it after.
No
Anyways.
originality whatsoever.
I mean,
other guy's named Sonic. Okay, other guy's named Sonic.
Okay. I mean, you got me there. But like, sayang nga eh. If Nitro was here, I would have said that Energy would have had a chance, but the odds are stacked against them at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely showing, no, medyo... It's just really hard to really look forward to the Energy roster with Nitro being gone. I mean, tulad nga sa mo, they would have had a proper chance. Pero, I don't know, man. I don't... It's so hard to say. You know, best of one... Kasi with Energy, without Nitro, is it really even? I don't think so.
Yeah. I mean, his last, as a player, his last stint was actually also in Energy before he transitioned to top coach role. So, pretty good stuff, I guess. But this, his days are long past by. So, Daps,
yeah,
good luck, brother.
Gonna need more than luck, man. I don't know. But who knows? Who knows, man? It's just really hard to give it a proper guess. Kasi yun nga, like I said, best of one. One small mistake, tulad ng nakita natin kanina with INS holding it down. We always thought, or at least we all knew that it could have been Legacy already to be securing Train, and yet INS, it all started with him, and then Vexite just moved forward, and they ran away with the map. Malay natin, gawin nyo na Energy.
I mean, expectations really high for the side of NIP here, but Overpass will be the pick here for the side of
Okay.
Interesting. I like this. This events. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard for them, so to say. But I want to see more action for the side of Energy if they're gonna play Overpass like this.
Yeah, I mean, all you need, no, is to give yourselves rather a proper start, and Overpass being a very CT-sided map, arguably very similar to Nuke. So, question is, can they actually cross the line if they get to CT side?
Let's see. I mean, for star players here for NIP, honestly, I got no one, bro. Like, I haven't seen this NIP squad in so long. They're always in different iterations. I just want to see a good match between the two of them.
Pero, you know, sa kabila naman, they do have experience. Pero, if you want to talk about experience, man, Snap and Exist. So, there is a lot of proper systematic support para dito sa NIP, in which I think it just solidifies their gameplay. Arguably, they just expected to win this, especially sa kabila is their playing with the standard. That was bait, right?
Fraud! Match winner!
We just started, guys.
But M81! What is this fraud, bro? Sasakal na ako ng tao ulit. Welcome to day 1 of the Budapest Major, sir.
2v3 though. Round number 1, but the bomb is a little bit wrapped, and now the bomb is on the ground. Snappy finds one, Udrix did as well. Bro, you gotta find these kills, man, but he can't. Because he gets found instead. I like his name. Very simple. Bro.
Yeah. Keep it short and simple.
Yep. Wait, sino ba yung may pinaka-simpleng pangalan besides Bro? Who else comes to mind?
Bit.
Oh, Bit.
Terrorists win.
Kaibigan, just pwede makita niyo yung QR code. Pwede kayo mag-rewind real quick para makasali kayo. Daming Telegram group chat or check the live chat. Meron namang link dyan para makasali kayo sa Telegram group chat namin for tips and suggestions. Also, may everyday giveaway mga kaibigan, so everyone wins. Sasali na lang kayo.
Giveaway? Saling out.
Oh, boss. Araw-araw.
Araw-araw, come in.
So,
You jerks.
Am I remembering it correctly? Sonic came from Wildcard, right?
Yes. With along with Law.
Okay.
Nagkakaiwalay sila dito. Yeah, you jerks. There's supposed to be like two players from Portugal, but the other guy left, so now Kaspersky's the one replacing him. So it's just new jerks here. It's very unfamiliar territory. So.
Getting a proper feel dito sa overpass. He's nag-iisa naman dito sa B. Does find Sonic instead. Snappy as well on the other side. Off-cam kill muna. Flash announcement. Papuntahan energy dito sa B. And Udrix is just ready. But bro, hits a shot for HP. Quite literally a sliver. Will beat. Gets a bomb plant, pero not the round. 2-0 for NIP.
I mean, if that's what you can get to get a kill and a bit of momentum for energy, yeah, that should be something else. Pero for energy, I mean, they're getting the rounds close, and we are Bro needs to do a carry job, but there is a bomb plant, so that is good. So at least they have money to buy a couple of utils for this next engage.
Yeah, AWP as well para kay Zotic. So it's not too bad for energy right now. Bit of an avenue dito. One. So it could be a punish, pero T-Staps was ready. 94 HP should be a better opportunity, but never mind. Josh finds Daps instead through the smoke. 4v4 around at a round that I thought na kahit pa paano may chances sana itong energy, but never mind. I'll take it back.
I like it still na how still playing it slow despite the kerfuffle nga dun sa baba. They're looking for yep, that's info found already. So. Oh!
Didn't you see it?
So thick. No, yeah. He already saw the first jump pick. You're just waiting for the guy to do it again.
No, I was looking for wrinkle. Hindi niya ata nakita, no? On the first
Di
shot.
niya ata nakita eh. I think he was looking at long, kaya dun siya on Snappy though. Ooh, not getting the kill. Kaspersky. Not in position to get any frag whatsoever. So this should be a round for the side of Energy.
Hey.
I think the objective for Daps here is to get a kill. Like, 1 kill every round. On in.
No. That's all he needs, man. 1 kill. The way he died too, para sa round number 3, was just shots through the stars, man. Very fortunate kasi may nakapatay sa kanya. I think it was Shush. Yeah, siya lang pala yung made kill. On the bright side, kompleto tayo sa kill feed.
Yeah. I think that's the important part. Energy. Daps also getting one here, so that is not bad at all. Yeah, this jumping a little bit disrespect. He already peeked once. Bro, double dip, bro. He did not.
But he kind of had it coming, bro.
Oh, nga eh.
Kind of
Who
deserved
will win
it.
their opening match? 22% energy. I mean, I'm gonna vote for Nip here, but
I mean, we did kind of expect Legacy to go 3-0. And
that
we
is
got
true.
dumpster.
So anything, anything, hindi naman dumpster. 13-10 is like respectable scoreline, but
Yeah.
still an upset still. But you know, couldn't be wrong about it. I wouldn't be fooled.
What type of mistake will NIP give you and something that you could capitalize on?
I'd hope that there should be a option here for Nip, but they are playing together, and I think that's the important part because they know that Daps will be the one that needs to step up here. Nip can just pick up the pieces bit by bit. They take one dito sa may A long, so immediately they just go back. Knowing that Energy, they are down a man, have to go a little bit ballsy dito sa play nila. They try to go for it again, but they hear the scope. Kaspersky here at long goes for one. Second one doesn't connect. Forcing themselves up. Oh, but it gets picked up. Double kill for Zotic. He is picking up the pieces. Plant is not for them, so all left to Daps and Zotic. There's still hope. Gets the smoke down, that is correct. They can still step up, you jerks. Shush. Old guard. The old teams, and Daps is trying to spray, doesn't get it.
Oh no.
All left to Zotic. What is he picking up? What is going on, Zotic? Does he hear anything? Tries to go for the fake. They're gonna commit this time. He gets to go for the pick, and Zotic gets 4.
Oh man. Man is just stepping up. He is doing God's work right now for NRG.
Bro, how bro has everything planned for him. My goodness.
Is this Zotic or Exotic?
You could call it exotic. Napakabago yung mga pangalan dito. One thing's for sure, if Nip lose, oh my god, bro, you are on front watch. Are you losing to a coach? Like, bro, he has 0.59 ADR, bro. My grandpa can do better than that. Oh my god. He wanted to go for another peek, but I like the headshot there. Good call. Bro's out of commission again. Bro, he is not able to play.
May isa na si Daps. Okay na. The round is done for him.
Got my
You've
one.
done your work, man. You've done your job. It is an eco round for NIP, and Sonic finds you jerks. Man, I haven't seen this season in a long time.
True.
Okay, never mind. Kisarato did use it pala.
Pero
Yeah.
niche pa rin change.
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame you.
So, scale forward dito sa A-Long. Undefended is the bomb site. IP is going to look for eco frags, or at least exit frags rather. I don't even think they're gonna flirt with the idea of this clutch, or at least retake. There's not much that you can do. Let the chips fall where they may.
Para sa energy, no? They're doing their best with the cards that they have here. So, morally impressed. Would like to see more of this.
Okay. One for the road. Para kay Bossing, pero that's energy. They make do. Pare, they make do. It's step up to the plate and they gain the lead, and the other hands at the wheel. Will they continue is the question. Now, it presents itself, no, the question of being able to continue with the momentum that you have, because it is the buy round now of NIP. So, ganyan, medyo malamig ang NIP ngayon.
Oh, and that's a dangerous proposition, bro. You can't go cold in the opening match. That's a sign of bad things to come.
Not an overpass, not when you're CTs, not when you should have the advantage. But what if this isn't an advantage? I don't know what is. You're playing against a team who has a standard, a coach.
Pahinga lang to para sa atin.
Avenue inside. So she gets found where?
Bomb has been planted.
Step dito, wala pa nakikita ang barbarel, pero the sound cue announces na magagaling dito sa Ilong. Labs has the information as well. Quickly ask Lucas, just hold his ground. George though, just a little bit too overzealous. Kaspersky makes it a 3v3. No kit, pare. I'm not sure if you could go for this. Napaganda na post for energy. Rogue good for one. Exotic as well. Doesn't hit the shot. And energy is finding. And they might have found already their groove.
How is
Snappy's
the groove,
not happy.
How is the groove working, bro? The vibes? The vibes team is immaculate.
Yup. Surely not, right?
I mean, they're doing basic stuff and it's working, no?
Yep.
Just playing picks and it's working.
Everyone has energy, as we mentioned, basic stuff.
Basic taganomics lang to, tol.
NIP's not looking good right now. If this keeps on going, I can only imagine once the half switches. If they don't find an answer, the solution to this problem. Sonic opens it up with one. That's a check out for energy. Going down as well. We have pistols. That's the one. Johnny gets down.
Oh my goodness, George from the top row, bro. Bro is king of the jungle. His Nip are on collapse. They're handling it beautifully para sa side ng energy. Daps is plus, he's plus, bro. What? How is he plus? Bro has not.
He has to lead by example, man.
Bro is playing Premier in a tier 1 lobby. That is crazy.
They only have a single timeout left for NIP? What? So fast?
Ano nangyari, pre?
It's only 8, tama ba? 8 rounds in?
Yeah, mag-8 pa lang to.
Oh, man.
Energy, biro lang sila sa energy. Pero malag dyan. I mean, wait, didn't change the lineup. Bro, they're one of their players is literally gone. He's not here, bro. Bro has a child. Bro is creating. He has a Nitro factory, bro. And he's still winning, and they're winning with a coach. Still though, very early to call. 2-5 pa rin. 2-5 pa rin. Pwede pa sila mag-choke dito.
I mean, if M18 he got brought back no dun sa 10-2, maybe it happens again. Pero, I don't know, man. Pero ito nga sinabi mo, no? It's a little too early to tell. Rinko says to back away, pero with the flash. Papabagsak naman dito si George. So, 4v5. A bit more of the...
Nice volley. That should put Sonic out of place here. Aggroed here in a monster. Wrinkle. Does he have the angle? Ooh, that's a short peek right now. 3v5. They are whittling the numbers 1 by 1. And they have to force themselves. Hey, how do you get the shot through the boost spot? Oh, he's down. I don't think there's any time left here. Goes for the fake flash. Tries to go for the wall bang. 10 seconds left, and Zotic is already out of there, bro. Does not want the heat. Keep the rifles at least, and okay, there's still time remaining, so at least he'll get the loss bonus. As long as Exotic is still alive, they are still good to go here. But this is the one round that Dip needs to get this bounce back, no, Emlo?
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to do a lot if energy plays like this and NIP is also absent. Pero ngayon, right now to be considered is a bad lead of a round. Pero Rico finding those skills is made it a lot easier. Question is finding.
Like the tip of the iceberg for them. This is a great challenge for them. Aggro. Oh, a pop flash would be so great right now. Fortunately, the pop flash did not hit. Okay, so molly up on top goes aggro now. And na yun, pwede siyang mag-back off. Walang problema. That's the best that you could ask for.
Yeah, I guess. Kaso going A again. Oh no, yung wala makapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapagpapag
Virus!
Sound Q. Oy, Bari! Good for two! The lurk makes two. Sonic gets found as well. Nag-iisa na lang dito si bro. Smoke to his face as well. He has a molly to buy the time. Pero merong kit
Stall
dito
tap.
ang NIP.
Small tactics. Smoke's gonna disappear. Oh, and exactly through the smoke they get him.
Okay, NIP. Somewhat waking up. Round number 10, what is the call? Pero you know, Energy should already be happy with the 5 that they have now and should be able to release once they go on CPs.
I mean, it's a big hope for them. That's 2 rounds in a row. Should be more rounds. But Energy, they're up to their last couple of buys here.
Are going, they did go on a timeout. That's their first, mind you. Unexpected, Doc, na sila yung huling mapapa-timeout, pero huli pa din. Dito, for example. So you wanna go for this fast-paced play, but where do you wanna go? So you wait to go. On the other side, HG, someone softening up. That's a Sonic, pero slow scale forward once again para sa Energy. Not so sure if B is the way to go, but if they can make it work, it's going to be a filter para sa NIP. But with that smoke, someone really lays it. Just a little bit. Smoke divides. From the end from an NIP, but it's so hard to push forward.
Oh,
but they find it as well. It's Sonic and Sonic. Kasi Users and Shush just a little bit too good on the anchor. You have to deal with him, my friend. Kaspersky nag-iisa dito for the 3-1. The coach standing and bro stands up. He's a little bit off the mark. Malayo, what can he do? He has a kit though.
He can go for the retake, but they're already playing a little bit back. And I think that's good enough for the side of Energy. They take another round. And another step onto success.
Are you saying what I'm seeing? Can you believe what's happening right now?
No. Bro, how are they winning with a coach? Yun ang talaga masasabi ko.
I expect something better from NIP, but they're so absent. Energy has done their homework and they're just prying the defenses of NIP open.
Ito yung tipong nag-aaral na sila sa exam eh.
Oh.
Pinapakita lang nila yung yung work sa teacher.
Show your solutions.
Oh, ito yung solution sa board. Katapat lang pala ng ng nip. Coach lang pala katapat.
No man, they're approaching it haphazardly and it's not gonna go 6 and 4. Favor of NRG. EW ulit para kay Exotic. Much slower pace once again, but so far here at Overpass, NIP has been consistently playing the game of energy.
Maganda pa rin yung call nila dito kahit papano. So for Energy, the calls are correct. Just gotta make sure that the last 2 rounds are worth more than 60 rounds. Wrinkle, he's playing cross-up. Has to play with the rest, but he was kind of stuck there with no one to go for. Kaspersky gets caught out, trying to get burned, sizzled out with Somoli. Up in front, nakita natin si Snappy. Kailangan nilang tosin. New Jersey sa flank. Position needs to plant the bomb now. May kasama sa likod. He is not getting any kills. He finally gets it. But Shush is trying to run around the sea here. Nandito sila sa A main. Gets the headshot. And all that's left is a 1v1 scenario. They can get the bomb. They can plant it a little bit far behind dito sa likod ng box. And that's a 1v1 scenario. Bank play. Sa may truck. Needs to get the correct positioning. But Sosh, does he see it? Nope, he does not. He gets the pick. And NIP, they fight back for another round.
Okay, holding on to it, NIP. Seems like makakakuha sila ng konting pag-asa. Konti lang. Pero man, I'm not sure about the second half. Maybe they have a better T-side, pero still, tulad nga na sinabi ko kanina, when it comes to overpass, I would argue that this is very similar to very, very T-side. It's not like Inferno, brother.
Ito talaga yung playstyle ng dala map. Pero for Nip, ano to eh, importante yung city side eh. Mas problema sila dito kung wala silang insurance come second. Agro? Ooh, pass out! Pero nakaisa pa rin siya dito si Shush kahit papaano. Snappy's already inside. Oh no, he has no ammo! He has no ammo! Kulang siya na headshot! You jerks though. On the rise, they get the flash. Dun sa may monster, they need to get the plant now. Smoke for coverage. Udrix has to peek out, pero daming kalaban sa harap. Gets one. Exotic is out. Daps is out. All left to George, and I think that is it. 6-6, like the round half didn't happen.
Yep, we go to the second half, like as you've mentioned, like nothing happened. But I don't know, man. This is not a good look para sa NIP and NRG. Playing like this, like I said, it's a coin flip for a best of one. Had this been a best of three, would have had higher hopes para dito sa NIP. Pero with how they're performing, I'm not so sure about it.
Yeah, like usually yung mga stage 3 pa lang to na matches, stage 1 na matches. Dito pa yung medyo scrappy pa eh. Wala pa yung mga refined gameplay na nakikita natin dito. For the scrappy underdogs trying to fight back, but you can see how Energy wanted to, you know, initiate their game plan. It worked out for 6 rounds, and that's already a huge partaking dito sa first half natin. Let's see if makakabawi sila dito sa city side. Oh, may timeout dun sa top right. Wow. Halftime break.
Halftime pala. Okay.
E di sinungaling ako. Okay.
Take back, sis.
Ayaw. Sino nanalo ng Hans Pari? Hindi ko na nakita. Pari. Okay. 0-3 the real. The curse is real. Fluxo versus Gamer Legion. Wala na dyan si ano eh. Si VSM. Yung may mamahalin na sticker. May VSM sticker ako dyan nung ano eh. Paris. Okay. San to? Yung ano? Yung isang LAN? Like closed location ba? Sorry.
Kabilaan ba to, direct? Kabilaan? Parang backstage ka nun.
Angas ah. Okay. Highlights. Nice highlights. Taga-sigaw lang. Ayan, highlights. Kinate yung ulo. Nasaan yung highlights? Ba't camera? Di ba dapat yun?
Yun na daw yung papakita, yun na lang muna. Mukha na lang muna ng mga player.
Wala sa recording ng highlight. Deleted scenes, gano'n.
Ayun, opener.
I'm gonna hear the information as well.
Music pa rin? Oh my god. Budapest. StarLadder, I'm begging you, bro. Rinig ko pa rin. Tung, tsh, tung, tsh. Pala kayo dyan. Ako, magcast na lang ako dito. Sonic, in between, a war of two fronts and they're all gone with a blink of an eye.
Oh man. The question was, how do you cross? Apparently the answer is you don't. An NIP on the back foot para sa ating second half. Pero mga kaibigan, kita niyo yung QR code, you may scan it para masali ka sa aming Telegram group chat, or pwede nyo naman pindutin yung link sa ating live chat para masali kayo for tips and predictions. Also, we have an everyday giveaway. So everyone wins, everyone's happy.
Oh, wala na. Oh, takinig sa akin.
Okay na. Narinig ka to.
Hey, Caps. No ammo. Hello? USP? Right. Give me help. I need help. Yes, an M4. He's gonna reload though. 61 HP. Nice try. Only one kill though for the side of NIP, but that means that they've already forced this second round. They're gonna have to save it.
Yeah, hindi ko muna. Hindi magiging happy si Coach. Snappy is definitely frustrated with how everything's turned out so far.
I can hear them.
I don't.
Okay, baka ano lang ako, schizo
Baka
lang
schizo,
ako.
baka schizo.
Schizo lang ako, sorry. Akin. Okay. Naririnig ko, natatakot ako eh, baka may lumabas eh.
Meron ka sa background music na, that's so cool.
Diba?
Yeah, I'm not hearing it.
Okay, wala na talaga. So right ahead, 3 rounds potentially claimed by Energy dito for the first 3 rounds, and already a excellent start para sa kanila.
It's just easy pickings para dito sa Energy. Sooner or later, bro will Kaspersky does find Sonic instead. Could pick up this upgrade. Pero malayo, meron sisiling where to look, left or right. Can't decide with the recovered M4. He's not gonna find the value. Ganyan, Rico, nasa kanya naman yung bomba. He's hoping to do a little bit more damage sa economy and backs away, but doesn't hit the shot. It is exotic. Just put him in a box and send him home back to your maker. That's 9-6, buddy. Oh no.
Nice. Pwede pa silang humabol. But the rounds for Energy, they're looking cleaner here. I'm looking taking a stab at Daps's score line, and he's not doing bad. Like every time I'm looking for subs, if the sub performs like even a little bit like mid, I'm okay with it. Like it lang naman yung kailangan eh. I feel like they gave, like Nitro gave the advance ahead from Daps so that he can start practicing with the team.
I don't know, man. If we could raise Energy with how they're playing with apps, but the thing is, it's Energy's just playing into the hands of Energy.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, is it because NAP is doing bad or is Energy doing good? Diba?
Yeah.
Like cup half empty, cup half full type stuff. Yeah, and they're still doing pretty good regardless now. So Nip, still like they have a lot of performance issues come like the major, and that's like one of the reasons why like any type of iteration of Nip I'm afraid of, because I don't know what's gonna happen come the major. Like they could have all the accolades here during the season. Once the major comes around, it's a different story altogether. But no, bro, with a double kill. I like the spray down there, and he is still trying to go for more. 3K for bro there, cementing themselves double digits dito sa second half na.
P is mad. Look at that. Snappy is mad. I mean, who wouldn't be? With how they're performing right now, it's not the best of showings.
Para sa NAP. And you're losing to the coach.
Counter-terrorists win.
Palusa coach, pre.
Ubus. I mean, given kanina nakita naman tayo ng 10-2 comeback. But, never mind. That was a fake comeback. But still,
It's giving vibes, bro. He's doing better than Shush, Snappy, and Rico, bro. Come on, hello. I mean, not Snappy, I guess, but you know, 9 kills. It's one more kill, but you know, if you're gonna kill to a coach, like, come on. Parang kasama yun sa psychological damage. Kung napapatay ka ng coach, di ka ba maiinis dun? Kita mo
it's
yung
the mental warfare.
Oo, kita mo yung stats niya, 0.59. Tapos sabi, patay ako dito.
Nah, it's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt for NAP.
Pero the tide could change naman dito naman sa round number 17. George is in for a 3. Price will pop out soon. Backs away, doesn't hit the shot, pero Snappy gets proud, pulls out the USP. How does he want to save the third? Just what the hell? I can't believe it. The third was a lucky shot, pare, and it's just Sonic for the cleanup. What was that?
Bro, he is not king of the jungle. He is king of monster, bro. Yeah, bro, is calling timeout, bro. Physically, he needs the timeout.
Oh man. Good lord.
He was flashed too, remind you, he was flashed. That third kill shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened.
That's Valve at this point, bro. Like, what could you do at that scenario? I would not do much. I would just let it
Pray
ride.
to the Lord, pare. Just pray to the Lord that He's on your side. But right now, 5-round deficit para sa NRG. Or 5-round advantage rather. And NIP has to climb 5 rounds para lang maging equal. And NRG is already looking to secure match point. But how they're playing right now, it doesn't look to be impossible for NRG. And honestly, I can't believe it. But I am happy to see it. This is a... you don't see this too often, man. You don't see this too often.
Di pantay yung ano eh. Di pantay yung labanan, and that's okay. It's just how NRG prepared for this best of one. So now people have to be a little bit wary against this squad. So Nip, I got my eyes on you. You know what's gonna happen. You're on fraud watch right now.
I mean, it's very questionable kasi, Doc. Like, diba, even before the game started, we were talking about this being, or at least this should be a secured game already, but it doesn't seem to be the case. But NEP just decides to have a bad day. I mean, it could be just a bad day para sa nila, but at the end of the day, come on, against NRG, how bad of a day are you having?
That's a bad day. That's a horrible day. Pero ganda
It's
nung
a
ano.
nightmare, brother.
Maganda talaga laro ng NRG. Props to them.
Of course, you can't count them out. It's their effort as well. They're playing with Daps. You're gonna be happy with them.
Masaya ako, nagpo-perform pa rin sila kahit pa paano. Sonic and Bro, and they're guessing the correct sites altogether. And that is excellent call. All left to Wrinkle. He gets a collat. Tries to get one more. Gets the third one, but George is right behind them. Sonic is ecstatic And they are one round away from another upset dito sa best of one series natin for today.
One more round para sa Energy to secure our best of one against NIP. Bakit ko lang? Well, we all thought this game could have been easy for NIP, but that's not the case. And Energy playing with the coach. Coach has brought the vibes in. Pero medyo nabago naman si Dap sa 9, but nonetheless, man, Bro and Exotic, George, Sonic, everyone's stepping up to the plate. Good position.
And oh, but Wrinkle gets to fight, and oh, he's out of bathroom so fast, so quick. Yun yung totoong hit and run, Boss Emlo.
Oh, boss. Oh, man. 4v4 though. George is down to 24 HP, so round shouldn't be too bad right now for NAP. Still very well in the game. The game isn't over until it's over. Be execute para sa atin. Expressly looking to lead the charge. Gets found. Confidence pats down. One more kill, but it's George in the same position kanina, 3v3. How does he scale forward? He doesn't. Now he's in the ground. 42 seconds na natitira para dito sa Energy. If they want to secure the game already, they're gonna be hearing the punching of digits. Zotic. HP this a little bit too far.
It's so funny if you just win here, right now.
And they can go for it as well. They're very rich. Wealthy by it.
Kaya man
So
sila.
they're not gonna be giving it. Yeah, hindi nila ibibigay sa NIP. You're gonna have this round for free. We have a lot of room for error.
Ano yan? Wala kayo yun. I like the play for Sonic there. Very aggressive with Sonic balloons. And the trade was there, but there was too many people that flooded dito sa B set for him. Just very.
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, Energy is now at a comfortable spot. So, you know, they can take risks. Shouldn't be too bad para sa kanila, pero now backs against the wall quite literally for NIP. Playing 5 more rounds to perfection in hopes to bring it to OT.
Hindi dapat, pero kailangan natin tignan kung makaka-clutch na naman, makaka-clutch factor yun eh. It's not like they've been in this scenario before. They're always on the team. You can never count them out. 1-to-1 trade. Daps is gone.
But it's a lot easier right now for Daps to micromanage the round.
Ayun.
It's a problem.
You have an in-game coach, bro. Like,
yeah,
hello?
it's Caxpress, gone too. He's gone. Yeah, he's the hard hitter para dito sa NIP, and Utrix as well. How the hell do you approach this round?
Angas no.
Finds one.
Si tapos magsasabi, I got my one. Tapos nagko-coaching. Oh. Na yun, 2v3 na lang. Ay, pina-micromanage ni Daps in-game. Yun talaga yun ang plano from the start, Evlo.
Everything falls into place. At ayun na nga, it's going to be Energy to secure the game. Not much of a showing para dito sa NIP, pero still NACS in full display. We are still in it. Best of one. Let's go. Yep.
NA is 2-0. M8 as well as NRG. I would not in my life would see Energy get the match winner dito sa screen natin na yun. Not today though. Pero what a game para sa side ng Energy. Daps being an absolute monster, like just doing his job. And now moving forwards dito sa 1-0. Sino mag-interview? The coach! Ay, this guy is so stupid, dude.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe
Where's the
it,
interview?
bro.
May interview ba? No, I wanna hear the interview. Sige. So, overall, I mean, Energy just did beautiful here. Namatay si Dap, sabi niya, ako na bahala sa inyo, guys. Yung gumanon siya tulo. Parang si Sasori. Kailangan yung puppet.
Brother played the chess while playing CS, man. He developed his pieces. He wanted a seat at the table, and that he did.
With Coach Dab standing in, start off
We're
with a
gonna be hearing from
huge
it too.
win against NIP. Dabs, for you, just tell me the initial feeling when you sat down, you had to actually get into this game and start playing. You were just a moment saying you felt a little bit nervous.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting to feel any nerves because I'm a coach and anything more than 0 kills is a good thing, but honestly, I felt pretty good calling, and I feel like I made some decent decisions, but I definitely felt really shaky aim-wise, but overall, like, the team pulled through, and we had good communication and good environment, so.
Did you try and pull off anything a little bit different from the calling, though? Like, now you're in the seat, do you try to mix anything up or just change the way it was being played out than normal?
I mean, since Nitro's not here and I didn't really practice with the team play-wise, we cut our playbook in half pretty much. So we're definitely running a lot less, and it's going to be more loose, defaulty style. But yeah, we still have some set rounds, and when we get a break, we're going to dry run a bit. But yeah, I mean, overall, it felt good.
I actually wanted to pick your brain a little bit on the map choice. You recently played best of 5 against an IP, and Overpass was in the pool, but in the end it didn't get played. Was it maybe some kind of a decision that they can really abuse you because of your role, that you are not playing fixed position, but you are kind of roaming all around the map? Do you think that played a little bit there?
No, I mean, obviously, when you're like a coach or a player who's sort of a liability individually, you kind of expect a team to like focus you and target you. But that didn't really play into the map choice. I'd say we went with Overpass just because we didn't want them to have one of their strengths, and Overpass doesn't seem like one of their strengths, so we just went with it.
Before the major, you actually told me that you feel like your enemies are always going to be playing with this extra pressure that they're playing against the coach. Do you felt like something like that was happening to NIP? Did they play a little bit stiffer than what you expected?
It felt like it for sure. I think the teams that are really solid and, you know, like the top 10 teams in the world, like they're not going to feel that pressure playing against like a broken lineup. But I think the teams that are sort of in the middle of the pack where there could be a change at the end of the year or something, those are the teams that would feel that extra pressure.
And also Sonic was just calling you Unc a little bit ago. Were they joking around with you? Were they bullying you in the server at the same time?
Yeah, a little bit. There's always a little bit of bullying around the whole team, so.
Good vibes, good energy, and a good win, man. So congratulations on starting off strong. Thank you very much.
Bully pala energy. Yun lang yung natuto ko dyan sa interview, Emlo. Nagbubully sila. Ayan, si Bro, nang bully ng server. 22 and 9, 77.9 KDA. And ganda ng series. Parang nag-bot lang si Bro para hindi maging 0-1 ang energy natin na yun.
Yeah, pulled Unk's weight, pare, pero still, man, Daps, he did step up, and I think it's just a lot easier for him to micromanage his voice, and that he did very well, no? And once I'll just bring it back for a little recap. Medyo nagulat pa rin talaga ako with how Energy performed, and honestly, I think everyone's a lot more shocked with how NIP performed, because it's not what everyone expected. But nonetheless, it's Energy. NACS on top, I guess. 2-0.
Yeah, and that's more action for NA for today. But when we come back, it's not gonna be us. It's gonna be the other teams now. We got the other casters. We got more best of ones for you. It's FaZe versus Lynn Vision for our next best of one. Nuclear Code versus Scuffing Baby dito sa matchup natin. But hey, I mean, I ain't gonna say much if Lynn Vision get the win. I'm gonna be so shocked if they get the dub here. But for now, we will bid ourselves adieu. When we come back, iba na yung tao dito. Budapest Major for the Filipino broadcast for StarLadder. Doc here, Emlo as well. We'll see you guys after this quick break.
real chance to build momentum.
We believe we can make it to stage 2 and then even Lynn stage again.
We're gonna be challenged on our DNA, we're gonna be challenged on our mentality, but the only thing we're gonna get is go back and talk about it and how we can improve it.
I think FaZe is always an underdog, no matter what form they're in. Personally, I don't think teams want to see FaZe on their upcoming matches.
Yeah, basically our energy got hyped up. Like, we don't care if we lose anymore because we're already here already.
It is no secret this year has been one of the hardest years for me as a leader, but also a FaZe Clan. It's been a long time since the trophy.
I think the biggest problem for our team is we know how we're gonna play, and sometimes some very huge advantage rounds, and we just throw it, because we think we're gonna win a round. So we just try to make less mistakes, and then we'll be fine.
We cannot underestimate any opponent in these stages.
I think Division is a dangerous team if we have good coordination and communication. Yeah.
Yeah, we play Vision first. I've played them before at majors. Can't underestimate them. They're a very strong team in their region.
We are a little more blind to what they could have prepared, right? If we didn't play them much and they had maybe a lot of time to come up with a new style for this major. So it's going to be exciting. It is not an easy opponent.
Let's see who has better contest, who has better preparation for the match. It's a VO1, although I think they're a stronger team for the mechanics of the players.
I think their biggest strength is probably being a little bit unpredictable, very explosive.
I think everyone have chance. Everyone have the power.
If you want to be the best team in the world, you can't get there without getting challenged.
I fight for hometown.
The motivation is always winning.
Fight for Asian.
We want to make playoffs.
And we're back. Sir Choco and Gab ang magiging shoutcaster for this next games, no? For a few games, Sir Choco. StarLadder Budapest Major nga pala 2025. Ako po, exciting ako sa mga magiging laban natin dito, parin Choco. Pero yung ikakas natin, I think it's gonna be FaZe versus Lynn Vision. No? Ano bang insight natin dito, men?
Ako, medyo mukhang mali yata yung pick'ems ko kasi nung nakita ko yung yung stats dito ng FaZe Clan, medyo downward trend pala sila for the past few months. Tapos itong Lynn Vision naman, sila naman yung medyo consistent sa kanilang mga statistics sa VRS pati sa HLTV rankings.
Yep.
Tapos ang ganda rin ng performance ng ng Lynn Vision. Last tournament sila, last tournament nag-finalist sila dito sa ang tawag dito, anong tournament 'yon? ESL Challenger League.
ESL
sa Asia, yes.
Feeling ko nga ganun nga talaga yung storya natin dito. FaZe medyo lay low since yun nga, feeling ko nasa adjusting period pa rin sila dun sa pag-move ni Twist dito, dun sa pag-replace niya kay Daddy Rain, pare. Pero we'll see. Alam naman natin FaZe Clan kung ano yung capabilities ng team na to. Also Lynn Vision, no? Mga Chinese team yan, malalakas talaga yan pagdating sa mga lason, especially best of 1, no? Yung mga laban natin dito talagang na-expect natin kasi di ba?
Kaya nga medyo unexpected talaga. Expect the unexpected nga, sabi nila Emlo, pati nila Dropout Candy kanina dito sa ating mga best of 1 series. Yung sinabi mo Lynn Vision, malakas sila lumason na. Reminds me of BIG. Sayang hindi sila nakasali dito. Or buhay pa ba yung organization na yun? Who knows. Pero ayun nga, it is FaZe versus Lynn. Ako feeling ko, Sir Gav, medyo pabor ako dito sa FaZe Clan kasi ayoko masira yung yung mga pick'ems ko.
Kung papabor ka sa FaZe Clan, I think mukhang bibigyan ko ng chance itong Lynn Vision para dito sa best of 1 games nila against sa FaZe Clan, pare.
Let's see.
Uy, map dito.
Yan, ang ating map Vito. It is going to be the map of Nuke. FaZe Clan going to be on the CT side. So, medyo CT-sided nga naman itong mapa natin. I think domination agad sa simula ng ating game para ma-secure agad itong best of 1 series. Pero Lynn Vision, again, very unpredictable din mga to, di ba, Sir Gab?
Especially itong Nuke, yung Chinese teams natin. Hindi ko sila masyado nakikita na naglalaro dito sa mapa na to. Most of the time, mga Mirage, Inferno, Ancient, yan yung mga nilalaro ng mga favorite maps Asian players na yan dito. But we'll see. FaZe Clan for Nuke, parang meron silang niluluto dito pagdating sa mga gantong best of 1. No? Feeling ko ito yung panglason nila dito during the stage 1 ng ating tournament, paring Choco.
Yeah, baka meron silang ilabas ng mga personal na strategies na pang best of 1 lang. Kasi kung titingnan natin yung stats nila for the past few months, 43% ang win rate dito ng FaZe Clan sa Nuke. Meanwhile, comparing that to 33% naman sa Lynn Vision, merong slight edge nga naman dito ang FaZe Clan. Hopefully, makita tayo ng medyo kakaibang mga strats. Pero it is Nuke. Medyo very played na rin siya . Maraming mga strats dito na tawag dito, nakita na natin. A million times na. Malay mo, gawin dito ng FaZe Clan yung bread and butter nila.
Especially pag mga Brazilian teams, no? Talagang aasahan mo na agad yung Nuke map natin dito. But we'll see ito. Start na tayo. FaZe Clan starting off the defender. Then Lynn Vision naman yung atake dito, pare. Default setup for Lynn Vision. 4 sa labas. At mag-iisa lang dito. I don't know kung sino yung tao dito, walang pangalan or something, or maybe malabo lang sa screen ko yung picture dito ni Idol.
Si Zakir yata yung nag-iisa lang yata. Pero this first kill on Zakir, or sorry, on Twist. Unang patak ng dugo para naman dito sa FaZe Clan. Unti-unti namang umaabante dito ang Lynn Vision papunta sa A site. Makakita na isa si Jacob, ang ating Polish na rifler or Polish player mula dito sa FaZe Clan. Meanwhile, outside, medyo maingay, pero matamang back off lang dito ang FaZe Clan, pare.
Yep, hold back lang yun si Kuya Mo Broken dito on squeaky door, pero yun lang, na-one-top siya ni Sterry. Now the bomb is gonna be planted. And nalaya pa actually no, ng mga players natin dito sa side ng FaZe Clan. Recoverable, kaso yun lang. Kaharigan dito, napitas nga rin agad siya. And feeling ko, back off na lang ata dito itong si Jacob and Frozen. No? Feeling ko, exit na lang siguro. No? For the stats na lang yung gagawin ng tropa natin dito. Man, hindi na sila mamimigay ng extra funds. No? Dito sa mga player ng Lynn Vision. Pero bravo, Frozen. Pinatigas agad dito si Colmisu on outside para. Ginawang hotdog, men.
Naging pasina, no? Tamang exit fronts na dito ang ating FaZe Clan. Pero makakapit pa dito ng 3. Si Frozen.
Ace ba yun?
Ace nga yata eh. Pero para safe, 4 na kills para dito kay
Frozen. 4 na
kills. Excellent round para dito sa Lynn Vision. Pistol round. Scan the QR code. Nabigla ako doon. Kasi 4 kills mula dito. Tira mo si Carrigan, nagulat din eh. Sa unang kill niya. Pero yun nga guys, kung gusto nyo sumali sa ating mga hits and whatnot, scan nyo lang po yung QR code. Sali kayo dun sa ating group chat sa Telegram at sa Facebook, I believe. Tama ba ako?
Feeling ko, yun nga, may mga pag-giveaway tayo ngayon dito kay FocusFire. Kaya ano pang hinihintay nyo guys, scan nyo na yung QR code, join our group chat, and may baka malay nyo, no? Mga jamba kayo ng live, mga ganun. Oh, okay. Kasi alam ko yung last time, nung sa Austin Major, namigay tayo ng Talon Tiger Tooth ata yun. Tama ba, direct? Ganun yata yung big prizes natin doon last time eh. Pero ito, balik tayo sa laro, pare. Okay, quick outside control ang gustong gawin dito ng Lynn Vision, pero FaZe Clan hindi nagpapatalo, no? Talagang gusto lang makapitas using their pistol dito, and ayun na nga, Jacob, what? Long range! MP9! And mukhang lason-lason talaga ang mga kupunan dito sa side ng Lynn Vision, paring Choco.
Kaya sumubok sila ng outside control, pinalamig agad ni Frozen, isa, ginawang bangkay, tapos naman miracle shots mula kay Jacob, nakadalawa. Oo. Wala. Laking damage sa ekonomiya to ng Lynn Vision, pero kayang-kaya pa lumaban dito ni Zacher eh. Yun nga lang, konti na lang buhay niya, pero may konting suntok pa rin. Nakarinig yata siya ng movement dito sa ating garage area. Makita niya si Carrigan. Information confirmed. Tamang sayaw-sayaw lang at na-ankle breaker naman dito ang last player natin from Lynn Vision. And we are now going to a 1-1 scoreline, pare. Good round para sa FaZe Clan.
Yes, unlucky dun sa player na nandun sa may bandang hot areas natin, Sir Choco, no? Na long range P90 siya dito ni Jacob. Ayun, no? Grabe. Unexpected.
Nihintay ko yung mga trash talk, pre. Kasi alam ko si Emilia, pati si Carrigan, malakas namang trash talk eh. Kung kanina sa Legacy, si Dumaw. Pero mamaya na yun, Frozen. Tamang pitas lang dito. Colmisu at si Zacher, tumba agad dito sa ating trophy area. Hindi sila pwede pumunta dito sa mga ramps natin. FaZe Clan on top 4 now. Pero ano kaya pwede gawin dito ng Lynn Vision?
Feeling ko, wait na lang muna ata na mag-overextend dito sa side ng FaZe. Pero kahit mag-overextend dito si Jacob, talagang kuhang-kuha yung mga tira natin dito, pare. Pasok na pasok. Kita mo yun, nanipis. Pero nakuha pa rin yung headshot. But we'll see. Starry and West Melon 2v5. Malabo na to, pa. Malabo na to, Paps. Naka-setup na rin yung FaZe Clan, especially si Twist, no? Talagang ano na, sinusurwin na yung laro, men. Hindi na pumipik dito. Naantayin na lang yung contact dito kay Jacob, pero si Grabe naman yung discipline play coming from Twist. Pero magpe-paid off pa rin naman, no? As he took down 2 players dito sa loob ng ating A side, pare.
Yeah. Necessary sacrifice lang para dito sa FaZe Clan. 1-for-2 trade. Or hindi pala 1-for-5 trade. Pala, isa lang nakuha dito ng Lynn Vision eh. So, not bad for FaZe Clan. Lynn Vision, at least bumawas naman sila ng 3. Yun nga, sinimulan yung round na yun ng napakaganda ng mga tira mula kay Frozen sa may trophy room natin. No ID, no entry sa ating Rams. And then tamang pitas naman si Jacob dito sa ating A side. At finisher mula kay Twists. Ayun, 2-1 ang score natin. Oo. Ganda rin ng discipline nila, Sir Gab. Tamang lang, patient play lang.
Patience lang. And yun nga, hard reset ngayon yung Lynn Vision natin dito, pare. Wala silang kapera-pera paps. Taghirap talaga. Pecha di peligro. Ano bang mga FT natin pag ganyang mga Pecha di peligro sa show? Naalala mo ba yung mga natin? TU days.
Ay, sa TU? Ano pa natin? May kasi tayo nun free meal
tayo
may
food stub nga pala tayo doon, no?
Oo, 3 kills immediately here for FaZe Clan. Mukhang sagana sila sa pagkain dito. Uy, muntikan na. Emilia, pasok na pasok dito sa bench natin. Kaso makahuli naman siya ni Frozen. Almost but not quite. Hanap silang food stub din dito sa ating next round. Dahil papalo na ang tawag dito, ang max loss bonus para sa Lynn Vision, pare.
Yep. Alala ko na pagka Pecha di Peligro, no? Yung mga tropang nagda-diet, taka na lang yung food stub mo. Para dalawang dalawang meal, pare.
Hindi, pahiram ID.
Pahiram ID, tama,
diba?
Those
quick
were the days,
story time
pare.
lang, guys. Kasi office mate kami ni Gab dati sa isang company. Tapos meron kaming free lunch. Para ma-claim mo yung free lunch na yon, papakita mo yung ID mo.
Yep.
Tapos may
isasama mo pa yung yung tropa mo.
Pag gipit ka na talaga, sama mo tropa mo, kunin mo yung ID nila. Tapos makuha mo rin yung lunch nila. Diba? Ayun lang.
Shoutout sa mga tropa natin dyan na nagpa-fasting before, no? Solid kayo. Pag gutom talaga. Kasi minsan bitin di ba? Lalo pag sisig yung ulam.
Nagsisisig ba nun?
Para. Ata.
Alam ko brown rice tapos manok.
Manok, no? Kaya humba. Yung laging pagkain yung matamis na adobo. Uy, pero ito mabilisang lobby control coming from FaZe Clan, Frozen. At itong si Twist, no, yung kasama niya dito, feeling ko si Brokey, waiting lang to pag may kumontak dito sa may bandang entrance ng lobby. Tsaka siya lalabas. Pero fully aware, no, yung Lynn Vision dito, hindi nila pinilit yung duelo dito sa ating lobby areas natin, Sir Choco, despite they are now going for the long route dito sa ating outside. Carrigan, wala siyang marinig dito, no? Hindi niya rin upward na uminfo or mag-swing kasi pwedeng mapano siya dito, paring Choco. And Lynn Vision will have a safe play dito ngayon sa may secret areas na pare.
Yeah,
Secured na yung secret, pare.
Tamang Dora the Explorer tayo dito sa Lynn Vision. Nilibot nila yung A site tapos punta naman tayo ng B. Slight technical issue lang tayo guys. Pero ina-assume ko pasok na dito ang Lynn Vision kasi medyo tight yung depensa ng ng FaZe Clan dito sa may A site natin. Yeah, 3 players ininvest nila. So ang pwedeng isipin dito ng Lynn Vision is may 2 player either sa may outside area pati sa may B site or 2 player dun sa may B site mismo. But who knows? Yeah. Pwede lang tayong mag-assume kung anong nangyayari, no, Sir Gab.
Feeling ko yung FaZe Clan naka-play for retake na lang itong mga to Kasi 1 minute na lang yun baka hindi na rin natin maabutan yung round, no, mga sir, pero check na lang din natin sa live feeds, sa game log.
Saan ka ba titingin, Sir Gab, para sabay tayo?
Asian TV, my friend.
Ayan.
Ayun. Nanalo yung T-side. Sumabog yung ating Bumba, paring Choco. So, 2-3.
Ako, may ads ako eh.
May ads ka.
Wait lang. Saglit lang guys ha. Naka-ads yung ano ko eh. Hindi ako magawa ng analysis eh.
May ads.
Pasensya na po sa ating technical issues. Pero huwag kayong mag-alala. Babalik din tayo mamaya-maya for now, pakinggan nyo lang muna yung boses namin. Pati tingnan nyo yung mga poging mga mukha namin dito ni Sir Gab.
Yes, sir.
Ay, naku, Sir Gab. Yung sa Twitch na tech issue din yata. Parehas ba tayo na nakikita?
Sa sa game lag ako nakatingin eh. Sa HLTV, sa baba ng scoreboard. Hindi ako sa live feed, wala. Feeling ko...
Yung sa live stream eh.
Feeling ko nagka-problema siguro sa server dyan, pare. Kaya kahit yung dun sa mainstream, no? Wala rin tayong update search ako.
Yun lang. Pero eto, nakikita natin yung live stats. 3-2 yung score ngayon.
Yep.
Kuha ng objective itong Lynn Vision. 3-2 ang score natin, ladies and gentlemen. Mukhang
siguro. Mainit yung laban eh. Kaya siguro sumabog na rin yung PC. Yung server.
Kapagpasabog ng bomba, nasira na yung computer.
Damay pati yung computer.
Kaya nga eh.
Ayan, sabi ni Boss Lian Ping, lahat tech issue boss na wala lahat ng stream. Yun lang, medyo bitin muna tayo. Bitin moments muna tayo, yan mga kaibigan. And syempre, pagka mga gantong mga problema, hindi naman natin hawak yan mga sir. Dahil lang tayo. Nakikibalita.
Tama, hindi namin kontrolado yan. Kaya huwag kayong magalit guys na nag-black screen yung sa ibang stream. Hindi kami yun.
Yep.
Kung kami yun, i-on ko agad yan. Kasi CS yan eh. Panoorin na agad natin.
Shoutout muna natin yung mga viewers natin dito sa YouTube and also sa Facebook, no? Yan. Happy viewing sa inyong lahat mga kaibigan. And don't forget to follow and subscribe, no? Para lagi kayo updated sa mga CS action, especially ngayon, major season ng CS, no? Last tournament for this year, mga kaibigan, ang inaabangan ng lahat.
Kung hindi pa kayo nakasubscribe guys, subscribe kayo sa sa FocusFire YouTube pala. Nasa 37,000 yung subscribers doon. At sumali din pala kayo doon sa sa Telegram group pati sa Facebook group chat ng ng FocusFire. Malay nyo, makaswerte kayo. May giveaway daw na nangyayari eh. Last time Talon Knife. Hindi ako nakasali doon, medyo busy ako sa buhay, Sir Gab eh.
Ako din eh. Hindi rin nakatakot ng kasali doon. Pero alam ko, share ko yung doon. Yung post doon sa Facebook. Very active tayo sa mga ganyang sa Facebook page natin, guys. Tsaka yung mga predictions, hindi mawawala yan.
Sabi ni Ronelio, nag-brown out daw. Sabi ni Ronelio mula sa Facebook chat, nag-brown out daw dun sa Budapest. Ay, nag-brown out. Grabe naman yan, StarLadder. Pero malay mo, baka Budapest pala, no? Buong bansa nila na wala ng kuryente. Alam mo ba yung movie na yun? Yung Grand Budapest Hotel, Sir Gab?
Hindi. Alam bang kwento dun, search ako?
Wes Anderson movie yun. Maganda yan. Magandang family movie siya. Hindi siya violente or anything. Maniwala ka sa akin. Hindi yan
Noted yan. Papanoorin kasama yung dalawa kong anak.
Uy, oo. Family movie siya. Feel good movie siya. Si Patricio Jason mula sa Facebook. Shout out Banana.
Uy, sino yun?
Saging. Shoutout Banana daw
Saging.
eh. Oo. Hindi ko alam kung may mga inside jokes na bago eh. Kasi parang 2 tournament yata ako wala eh.
Mga sir, nanonood din ba kayo Dota 2? Oo, sir.
Oo.
Nung last time, yun, updated ako dun sa, yung sa OG, no? Yung
Wala
Divine
siya.
Rapier item ni Natsumi. Ako ba? Si Natsumi yun, di ba?
Oo.
Si Et ng Kukuis. Sa mga nagtatanong, yes, part po tayo ng Lupon WXC. Yan. Kay Kuya Nick po itong ating FocusFire.
Pwede ba ako magkwento, Sir Gab?
Go ahead, sir.
Di ba,
Habang waiting tayo.
Di ba last time doon ako nagtatrabaho sa May Pasay? Yung pumunta si Kuya Nick. Tapos pumunta siya tapos parang na starstruck ako kasi first time ko siya makikita ng harap-harapan.
Igop
Tapos kinamayan niya ako. Inabot niya yung kamay niya na ganyan. Tapos kinamayan ko. Yung ginawa niya, yung ganun. Tapos hinag ako. Tapos sabi ko, sa isip ko, ang bango ah. Munti ako na masabi, Sir Gab, ang bango mo, Kuya Nick.
Dapat sinabi mo.
Hindi ko masasabi yun. Grabe. Shoutout Kuya Nick.
Solid din yun nung first meet ko kay Kuya Nick na sa SM North ata. I think ibang event na sa Bangbang ata na yun. Ang sumusuport kami ni Kev. Na rin ako eh. Starstruck din ako eh. Igop eh. Tapos ako parang nakachinelas na pambahay lang dito. Nahiya ako, Lods.
Kakaiba yung mga experience natin kay Kuya Nick, no? Iba talaga.
May aura effect.
Oo. Si Derek hindi ko pa nakikita sa tunay na buhay eh.
Ay, kikis ko si Derek.
Discord image lang, pati Facebook profile pa lang nakikita ako eh.
Yep.
Ay hindi, napanood ko na siya sa sa mga stream dati. Dito sa YouTube. Kapag walang shoutcaster. Watch party. Nakita ko na si Direk. Pero sa tunay na buhay, hindi pa Direk. Pag nakita tayo Direk, yayakapin din kita. Tapos aamuin din kita.
Nakaramdaman ako ng kaba dito Ay. Sana magkita-kita mga tropa dito sa FocusFire.
Per months na pre, malapit na yung mga Christmas party ng mga kumpanya, di ba?
Yep.
Baka
yan sa mga viewers natin. Tag dito. Chat niyo yung dito sa comment section, yung mga predictions niyo. Sino ba sa tingin niyo yung makakasilat dito sa laban ng FaZe versus Lynn Vision? Sa tingin niyo ba may chance yung Lynn Vision? Mga ganon, di ba?
Oo nga.
Stream A, direct kaka-relive lang. Ayan, malapit na tayong start ulit. Medyo nabitin lang tayo guys, pero ayun nga, unti-unti na sigurong naayos yung ating laban dito sa Stream A. Kasi wala naman daw problema sa Stream B.
Konting technical issue lang. Buti may balita na agad na na nakapag-live na sila. Sana ma-start na rin kasi syempre ngayon yung round 1 and round 2, so medyo mahaba yung gabi natin, no?
Yun nga buti naka-quick na ako kanina, quick nap kaninang hapon. Talagang tinulog ko kasi this past few months, mga 12:01 AM, ganun, tulog na ako na ako, morning person na ako, Sir Choco.
Wow, change man ka na. Dati nakikita pa kita nagsi-CS parang mga 2:00 ng umaga.
Dati, yung mga kabataan mo talagang 15 hours palong-palo ang maglaro, sabi 4 hours tulog lang. Ngayon, wala. Nagbabago na talaga yung katawan natin. Hinihiling na ng katawan natin yung sleep talaga. Pagka tumatanda.
Tama. Hindi, pero tayo young at heart pa rin. Syempre.
Yes, sir. Sabi ni Bitoy, no? Young at heart lang lagi.
Dapat.
So, para hindi mabilis tumanda. Yan, kaya pa naglalaro kayo ng mga inyong mga games, don't forget to enjoy. Huwag masyadong pa-stress, no? Okay, yung mga teammate nyo na malakas mang rage bait, di ba? Karamihan ganun eh, lakas mang rage bait eh. Ikaw, mainit din ulo nung araw na talagang papatol ka, men.
Oo, pag na-bait ka talaga, tapos
Yes, sir.
Pag tawag dito, kapag naasar-talo ka, wala.
Naasar-talo ka.
Sira na talaga yung buong araw mo. Sabayan mo na lang siya. Kung na-rage bait siya, rage bait mo rin.
Go with the flow na lang, no? Tapos tawa-tawa na lang.
Para kang hindi lumaki sa C server, no? Or sa Asia servers, no? Sa Dota, ganyan. Kapag may nata-trash talk na kalaban mo, trash talkin mo din. Give them the same energy, pare. Pero wag yan, toxic yun eh. Wag pala, wag.
Pag naka-smurf ka, pwede yan. Pero pag mga may wag.
Oo, tapos meron kang meron kang Dragon Claw dun sa may Dota account mo. Tapos ano ba pinakamahal na skin ngayon sa CS?
Sa CS, yung mga Ruby,
mababa yung float, no?
Mga lowest float. Mga rare talaga.
Tapos, nang trash talk ka, binan ka ni Gaben, aray
ko. Tapon ka ng mga ilang milyon sa milyon. Ganun na tayong presyo ng butterfly ruby. 1 million something.
Balita ko, sir,
yung mga virtual items.
Bumaba yung presyo ng CS dahil dun sa update. Totoo ba yun?
Totoo yun, men. Etong last month. Pero nag-bounce back din naman agad. Feeling ko burning mechanism na din yan ni Valve. Ang galing nga ng ginawa nila eh. Tsaka, buti nakaabot ako dun sa update na yun kasi medyo na-frustrate din ako dun. Pinagbebenta ko yung mga gamit ko. Yung knife ko, I think something 40k something or 45, mga ganun. Tapos nabenta ko lang sa Steam Market ng mga 17. Then yung gloves ko, mga nasa 29k yun, nabenta ko mga 8k ata, mga ganun. Tapos ni-reroll ko lang, ginawa ko yung trade up. Bumili ako ng P90. Yung P90 kasi 100% na butterfly yung makukuha mo. Pero hindi mo sure kung ano yung magiging skin. So, pwedeng Borel Forest, Stained. Paldo ka kung nakuha mo yung mga Doppler, gano'n. So, ayun, ginawa ko na. Tinrade up ko na lang. Ngayon, up pa ako ngayon kasi nakasabay ako dun sa trend di ba?
Oo. Nung sinabi mong maganda siyang burn, parang pang-ubos na lang siya ng inventory ngayon.
Yung mga old skin na hindi naman na hindi na masyadong nakikita or hindi na masyadong gagamit. Yun yung mga usually na ginawang pan-trade up yung mga short knife. Dapat nga nag-hoard na lang ako ng madaming P90, mga ganun.
Mamaya titinan ko yung inventory ko. Alam ko may mga skin ako pero kulay blue lang. Mga blue pati
mga covert yung mga dun usually covert yung mga pula. Malay mo meron ka dun.
Bihira lang ako laglagan ng ng item sa CES eh. Check ko nga inventory ko.
Solid pagka meron ka P90 Asimov. Kasi nabili ko yung sa akin, nakaabot ako 6k something in peso. Tapos ngayon nasa 12k na ata siya isa.
May P90 ako dito, Sir Gab. Kaso
hindi
spray. Hindi Asimov.
Swerte nga talaga ng mga yung may mga FAMAS bad trip, pati yung mga P250 siya later. Yung mga di mo i-expect talaga na alam mo yun, biglang tataas yung presyo. Solid yung mga nakasabay nun.
Okay.
Okay, so as per direct guys, magti-take lang tayo ng short break sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire, more Budapest Major after this break.
Terrorists win.
Balik dito. Sa laban ng FaZe Lynn Vision, Sir Choco. Grabe yung inintay natin doon, pare.
Grabe. Yung technical issues for matatandaan mo talaga last tournament of the year. Pero wag yun yung tatatak dapat sa isip natin. Tandaan natin na it's still a major tournament. A lot of money is in the line. Parang nakita ko sa graphics 76 million pesos, no? Yung pinaka-prize pool natin dito.
In pesos.
Oh,
Yes.
in pesos, hindi in US,
In
guys.
pesos.
Oo. Pero ayun nga, balik tanaw lang tayo bago tayo nagkaroon ng sobrang habang technical break. 3-2 ang score natin. Nakapasok po ang Lynn Vision nun sa my site. Tapos nung bumalik po yung ating game, sunod-sunod na po ang panalo dito ng FaZe at 1 puntos lang ang naibalik or ang naibawi dito ng Lynn Vision, guys.
Lynn Vision, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hindi talaga nila kinakaya yung firepower dito ng FaZe Clan. And I think ayun nga, yung mga naka 3-0 dito sa natin, FaZe possible, no? Highly possible talaga na mangyari yun pa.
Yes, sir. FaZe Clan, nung kinuha nila itong nuke, napag-usapan natin nung nag-start yung game, naka-ready sila dito ng mga strats natin, lalo na dito sa city-sided map. So, domination dito sa ating first half, and then, saka sila kukuha, nanakaw ng ilang mga rounds sa ating second half later on. And mukhang patapos na nga tayo dito, as it is round number 12. First blood dito sa ating round, Icy Carrigan, Call Me Sue. First blood is gonna be dealt. Pero bawas na bawas siya dito, pare.
Ready and waiting na lang din dito, no? Yung FaZe Clan Frozen gonna be alone here inside the B site natin. Pero Broky, naka-rotate na rin from Rams era. I think expected na ata ng FaZe yung gagawing setup dito ngayon ng Lynn Vision, parang Choco.
Broky, tamang angle lang dito sa may ramps natin, pero malulusutan siya. Pero kay Frozen, bawal dumaan. Starry nakaisa, pero bawi naman dito ang ating tropang Broky. Nag-iisa na lang dito si Starry. Anong kaya niya gawin? 8-4 ba o 9-3? At 9-3 ang sagot dito ng ating FaZe Clan. We go to our second half. Although hindi natin nakita yung most nung first half natin, Sir Gab, maganda naman ang performance dito ng FaZe Clan so far.
Nakikita rin natin dito sa highlights ko mga konting pangyayari from the first half match na hindi natin natunghayan, pa rin Choco.
Broky. Wait nga, check nga natin yung mga stats sila sa ating handy dandy HLTV. Frozen, grabe, 17 and 5. Napakakati naman dito ni Tropa.
Maganda yung synergy ngayon, ng FaZe Clan, pare. Compose siya ng mga new bloods natin. Especially si paring Jacob.
Oo. Si Jacob, ilang buwan na siya sa FaZe Clan, parang ayoko na siyang tawagin bago eh. No? Since kailan ba siya nag-start? Parang 4 months ago? Mga ganun. So,
Pero
veterans na rin siya.
Feeling ko hindi pa nila masyadong ini-expose yung dito, playstyle ni Jacob, no? Si Frozen ata yun. Hindi ko alam kung nagkaroon ng switching ng roles kasi before si Jacob yung entry eh. Pero ngayon sa nakikita natin si Frozen yung parang ginagawa nilang pronta ngayon, men.
Siguro
para hindi madaling basahin, mga ganun, di ba? Kasi pag pag dinownload mo kasi yung demo, makikita mo agad kung sino yung mga nag-lurk, ganun, di ba?
Sa bagay, pwede yun, no? Yung keep them guessing, kumbaga. So, download ka ng demo nung iba. Alam ko bawal yun eh, yung pag may mga scrims, kuha ka demo. Pero siguro yung mga old tournaments. So, last tournament, ganito yung role ni Frozen. Next tournament, iba naman siya, no? Yung mga ganong klaseng plans ni Coach.
True.
Itong Lynn Vision naman, halos lahat sila para mga new bloods dito eh, no?
Sila pa rin yan eh. Sila Starry, si Zucker, Rosmelon, Emilia, and Call Me Sue. Pero so far nga no, Lynn Vision dito medyo malamig itong si West Melon no. Ito yung one of the young guns dito sa side ng Lynn Vision pero hindi ko alam kung ano yung nangyayari ngayon Sir Choco no.
Oo. Possible lang siguro Sir Gab na ano, sa mapa yung naglalaro dito. Medyo city-sided nga naman to. Pero yun nga, round number 13, second half na po tayo dito. FaZe Clan, heavy investment dito sa ating A site. Pero di pa sila pumapasok. Tamang molly dito sa top hat natin. Nakapasok na si Jacob. Unang namatay dito si Colby Sue. Pero West Melon at si Emilia. Tamang linis naman dito sa may A site natin na pushback dito ang FaZe Clan. Lynn Vision. Mukhang mananalo sila dito pero lalaban pa rin dito si Frozen. Unfortunately, konti na lang kanyang buhay at siya ang huli mamamatay.
Umapalag pa yung Lynn Vision natin dito. Good hold though para sa mga players na nandun sa loob ng A site. Na-execute nila ng maayos yung crossfire setup nila doon Sir Choco. So 9-4. 5 lang naman yung kailangan habulin dito ng Lynn Vision and hindi malabo no basta mabasa nila na maigi yung play style na gagawin dito ng FaZe Clan or mabasag
Tama naman yung sound direct. Galing mo dun Mabilisan lang. Buti ka na. Starry, first kill dito kay Jacob. Buti ka na siya makapag-flick. Kaso mahulit dito ni Carrigan. West Melon at si Zacher makakuha ng dalawa. And now FaZe Clan last 2 players left on themselves. Twist and Frozen. Susubok. Off camera, nakuha si Frozen. At si Twist din ang huling mamamatay na naman. Ay, di pala si Jacob pala yun. Pero again, another round para dito sa Lynn Vision, Sir Gab.
Yep. Easy peasy.
Carrigan's got plans. You can see him top side
Sabi
already
ng
looking to line something
Vision
up.
dito pare. Pero tingnan natin kung hanggang saan yung kakayahan ng Lynn
Voice of this
Vision
team going to be able to assist Finn in making some of the calls. He's going to love
na
out the
makuha ng rounds dito against FaZe Clan pare.
looking for the third smoke.
Let's
There
see.
it is. So smoke's lit a yard. It's all a bit of a ruse. There's nobody who's going to be tracking behind this. So Starry hoping he can find somebody scaling.
Another investment ng FaZe Clan dito. Mukhang gusto nila pumunta ulit dito ng A site. Pero more heavily weapons naman ang kanila madala dito. Pero si West Melon, unang patay dito kay Jacob. Nice try sa kanyang entry. Carrigan and Frozen. Nakadalawa. Make that 3 kasi si Brokey nandito rin. And everybody gets a kill on the side of FaZe Clan. Mukhang pinatikim lang ng konting rounds dito ang Lynn Vision, Sir Gab.
Sabi ng FaZe Clan, okay sa inyo na yung first and 2 rounds pero pagdating dito sa third round, hindi namin kayo pagbibigyan. Tatapusin na namin yung laro. A quick setup lang tayo dito coming from FaZe Clan. Mga ganun pare, free taste lang talaga.
Free taste pero hindi mo na makukuha.
Pag sa pag-ibig, pinasarap lang, Sir Choco.
Ayun lang.
Ayun lang.
Speaking from experience, galing sa puso yun, Sir Gab. Inugot pa yan. Ayan na. Mukhang medyo dehado dito ang Lynn Vision sa kanilang kagamitan. West Melon only sporting a pistol. Call me Su UMP. Pero Makati naman din yan. Unfortunately though, Brokey and Carrigan first 2 touches. Emilia sumubok pero Twist and Carrigan still on that rampage dito sa may outside area natin. And si Call me Su na lang, UMP. Sabi ko Makati yan. Pero 4 na player ang kailangan niyang patayin dito para lang ipanalo ang round na to. FaZe Clan still thinking where to go. Objective ba? O patayin itong last player?
Feeling ko they will hunt yung ating last KD dito. They have plenty of money, no? Sir Choco para sa mga susunod na round. Pero kailangan nila maging very careful dito kasi yun nga, pwede makalason. Pero yung Molotov, no, will force Colmisu to back away. Libre naman map, dadampot yung ating bomba dito ngayon, no, patungong A-site. So, if I were Colmisu, no, isa-save ko na lang yung kanyang barrel dito. Pero yun lang, hindi niya talaga sinuko. Yung round na yun, pagkakamali niya lang nakatore na dun si Twist no? Tapos out in the open pa sa Choco.
Kaya nga feeling ko gusto ni Colmisu kumuha ng rifle. Upgrade lang ba? Kaso yun nga lang binabantayan na niya ni Twists dito sa may natin, sa may heaven area. And good try mula dito sa ating Asian CS representatives. Pero ngayon, naghirap sila Sir Gab. Naabutan yata sila ng ghost projects. Wala silang nakuha.
Di sila na-ambulance, Sir Choco. Ngayon ito, may plano atang mag-lobby crunch itong Lynn Vision with their USP. Pero Frozen, sobrang talino talaga niya. Alam niya yung gagawin dito ng Lynn Vision, kaya pinormahan niya na agad, no? Ganda ng reposition niya dun sa may squeaky door na rin.
Yeah, everyone else will let him have
solid
it.
defense
Twist
from
not so
Frozen, eliminating 3 players in an instant.
Yeah, what do you got to lose?
And Lynn Vision, wala, nga talaga sila. Opting for this slight save with Starry on that deagle.
They've got your number.
Pero para sa akin, Sir Gab, medyo
You're on the clock right now.
parang parang wala nang pag-asa dito yung Lynn Vision. Taghirap sila sa kanilang next round unless makapag-miracle round sila, Sir Gab.
Just do a little bit of the padding, but
yes, but he can have them.
He can have them.
Wala sila next round kaso looking at their economy, parang sobrang magiging payat yung kanilang magiging buy dito sa ating susunod na round. Pero Starry, okay. Kala ko papalag to
That was the expectation as
tigan na.
Hindi ka na nga. Match point tayo ngayon kay FaZe. Isa na lang para matapusin itong laban nila against Lynn Vision, Sir Choco.
Mabilisang 1-0 lang matapos ng mabilis din na technical break kanina.
should lead to a competitive
Ano ba
affair
next
on a
match
best of one.
natin? Silipin nga natin.
Lynn Vision clearly just
Ayusin
or
pa
rather
ata
FaZe
ulit
Clan a cut above.
high match, low match. Di ba yung high match kanina?
At least he used him. He did his job as the coach.
And that is his job.
FlyQuest and
I use my
NAP.
timeouts, guys. You guys just didn't shoot, and that's
Ang
your
low
job.
match
You guys
natin,
shoot.
NIP,
I talk.
tsaka
Right now, you don't shoot hard enough.
dito, no?
And Frozen was shooting plenty.
Oo nga pala,
So
ayusin pa
we
nga
will
pala
also
yan.
have
Pero
the conclusion of Red Knit.
well, we'll have to see for ourselves.
The next round can get underway.
Mababalita naman tayo dito mamaya-maya. FaZe now on 12 points. Lynn Vision devastating 5 points at the moment. And ano mo to, ang bilis gumalaw ng FaZe Clan. Mukhang alam na alam nila kung anong gusto nilang gawin. They want to go on the outside, possibly go on to mini. And then kuha ng A-site. Pasok dito si Carrigan. Kaso nahuli siya habang nalalaglag. Starry shoots the stars out. Slowly but surely, FaZe Clan gumagapang na dito sa ating A-site. Zacher gets the hot player. Pero tamang entry naman dito kay Broky. Tinamaan si Westmelon na magaling. Starry napatay din. Naubos na ang Lynn Vision. Dalawa na lang sila ni Colmisu at si Emilia. And almost catching one player dito si Colmisu. Pero 3 versus 2 situation, still winnable for Lynn Vision. FaZe Clan looking for some more opportunities. Pwede nang pumasok dito si Broky papuntang B-site natin. Kaso parang nag-hesitate pa siya dito ng konti, pare.
They're very disconnected.
Sue's chasing ghosts.
Ina-assess pa nila yung situation kung saan ba talaga yung libre na bomb site or puro hanapin muna nila yung isa pang player. So wala silang info eh. Now, Colmisu reveals his position dito sa may hell areas and timing naman yung pagsilip ito. Doon sa kanyang likuran pare, Emilia. quick headshot. Kanyang natanggap doon pare. 1v3. Call me Sue. Di pa rin niya maiiwan yung outside natin doon pa. Di siya talagang pitasin, man. Pero I think no hope na to for Call Misu this round. Kasi yun nga, nakaset na yung crossfire. And pag sinip pa ni Brokey, instant shutdown nga rin siya doon agad. And FaZe Clan will be taking itong ating game against Lynn Vision. Parang Choco.
Just another day in the office for FaZe Clan, easily taking out Lynn Vision. Pero hindi pa tapos ang ating torneo, guys, kasi ito ay Swiss format nga naman. So meron pang dalawang chances dito ang Lynn Vision para makabawi. Meanwhile, FaZe Clan, good job. Tama, mukhang tama ang aking mga pickems. So far, 1-0, Sir Gal.
Yun nga. Yan, solid, no? Yung mga naka-pickems dito kaya FaZe Clan, no? Mukhang mano nostra niya talaga, no, yung mangyayari dito sa ating tournament pare. Pero yeah, mukhang yun na ang ating naging game with us ni Choco. Mukhang mag-take muna tayo ng short break, and sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire, more Budapest Major after this break. And good morning ngayon. Round 2 high match tayo dito ngayon sa ating Budapest Major 2025. At syempre kami pa rin ang mga kasama nyo. My name is Gab and Choco. Sorry, my bad.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning. Oo, inabot na tayo ng morningan dito.
Oo nga. Magkakaliwanag na, ilang oras na lang guys. Pero kung maulan, edi may liwanag pa rin naman. It is going to be our high match. Katulad nga na sabi ni Sir Gav, ang first match natin dito sa round number 2 is Imperial versus FlyQuest. Kanina nakita natin dito sa same stream natin. FlyQuest taking out si Rare Atom in quick fashion. 13 and 11. Inisip ko pa naman na FlyQuest hindi ata makaka-score sa Rare Atom. Pero, well, color me wrong. Meanwhile, for Imperial, hindi ko sila masyadong nasusundan Pero sila din ay nanalo sa kanilang previous match versus Legacy, pare. Or sorry, baliktad. Imperial pala
Baliktad,
yung nanalo kanina. Baliktad.
Yeah. Imperial yung nanalo against Rare Atom, then FlyQuest yung nanalo against Legacy. Between these two teams, feeling ko it's gonna be a hard match, no? Kasi makikita mo naman sa side ng Imperial, no, mga veterano rin din from Brazilians, no? Itong sila Skulls, Vini, Shello, si Try, tsaka si No Way. Then for FlyQuest naman, no, again, mga veterano rin tong mga players natin dito na sila JKS, Ins, Vexite. Itong si Netic lang tsaka si Regali yung para mga young guns natin dito. So, feeling ko yun nga, magiging madugutong laban natin dito sa high match, Sir Joe.
Yeah, very true. And lalo na, medyo mabigatin yung pangalan na tinalo nila kanina. Legacy and Rare Atom. Mga hindi bago sa sa mga tier 1 na tournaments. Pero FlyQuest naman din, not really a newcomer when it comes to tier 1, tier 2 CS. For Imperial though, medyo yun nga, hindi ako familiar dito sa team na ito, pero nung tingnan ko yung kanilang history, pumapalag-palag naman din sila. Very recent na run nila is in Circuit Retake Sao Paulo sa Brazil. 4th place, and then meron din silang North American na run sa Atlanta 2025. 3rd to 4th place, very consistent yung placing nila sa mga tournaments. Ako hindi ko sila ini-expect na manalo all throughout dito sa ating first stage ng major, pero we'll see. Malay natin, may nakatago palang galing tong Imperial, no?
Yeah. Biglang dalhin tayo sa inyo pamaya, no, pagka start ng ating game dito. Knowing Brazilians, ito talaga yung parang mirage nila yung for FlyQuest naman, since tinalo nila yung Legacy sa train, feeling ko confident sila dito pagdating sa mapa. Tingnan natin kung deduelo itong Imperial sa train or baka dalhin tayo sa ibang mapa, no, Sir Cho. Possible common maps, mga ganun.
Yeah. Mga Brazilian, alam ko, may familiar sila sa train map Sila, sila Forest, sila tawag dito. Sila basta mga Brazilian team. Mga bago mag 2019, bago nawala tong mapa na to sa pool. Pero Legacy Asian, well, not totally Asian Brazilian din. Hindi, Brazil si Legacy kanina. Oo, so itong FlyQuest, Brazilian na naman yung kakalabanin nila. Baka most likely same strats ang i-apply nila. We could be seeing that later on, pero itong FlyQuest, matunog to Meron silang sariling unique playstyle when it comes to our maps later on.
Yeah, tingnan natin kung mababansagan natin silang Brazilian Slayer dito, no, kung matalo nila itong Team Imperial, Sir Choco. Feeling ko magiging threat talaga kung sakali itong FlyQuest sa lahat ng Brazil. Yan Brazilian teams na makakalaban nila dito sa ating stage 1.
Gandang title nun, ha? Brazilian Slayer.
Oo. Lahat ng Brazil tataluin nila, men.
Mahirap din yun kasi sa susunod na sali mo ng tournament, all eyes on you sa lahat ng Brazilian.
Yep, target lock ka na.
Ikaw pala yung tumatalo sa mga kababayan ko, ha?
magbi-brainstorm na yan, no? Okay, ganito lang yan. Yung mga laging ginagawa ng mga players ng FlyQuest. Ganun.
Mahirap dyan, pre, ano? Nasa top seed ka na, no? Ikaw, Brazil, nasa top seed ka. Tapos yung FlyQuest nasa, sa lower bracket. Magpapatalo ka para lang kalabanin sila. Hinabol mo no? De, joke lang. Wala namang gagawa siguro nun.
Lalo pag sure win na, yung mga tipong 1 round na lang. Diba?
Nakita mo FlyQuest.
Mo pa. Okay, hindi yan ang target. Palaglag tayo. Okay.
Ay, no. Hinihintay lang natin, guys, ang ating map Vito.
So, ano kaya yung mapa natin dito?
Plus 2, pati... napakita na daw pala yung map Vito kanina. So,
yun, Inferno.
Ayun, Inferno. Sorry. Hindi ko napansin. So, Inferno is gonna be our best of 1 map dito sa ating round number 2. Medyo balance sila, Sir Gab, ha?
Nakita mo yung stats?
Oo. 67%. Pero may kalamangan yung Imperial dito. 6 maps played sila for the past 3 months. FlyQuest naman, 3 maps for the past 3 months.
3 maps. So, okay. Interesting yung odds natin dito. Pero yung 3 maps dito ng FlyQuest against ayun nga, mga tier 1 teams din. Sir Choco. 3D Max, Fnatic, itong recently yung Legacy.
Kaya nga, tapos sa Imperial naman, yung mga tier 2 maps to so hindi ko talaga masasabi na. Pero yun, simula na tayo ating first round, Vexite. Unang pitas dito kay Vini, nakapa-sleep tight agad dito ang ating kaibigan. Meanwhile, Skulls makakahuli ng isa through the smoke. Tamang bounce lang. Pero makakuha dito ng site ng FlyQuest, pare.
Yep. Okay, before post plant tayo dito ngayon coming from FlyQuest. Ins kakat nga agad yung rotation natin dito towards the banana areas. Pero no way! Hindi niya napansin yun! Oh no! Yun lang. Pero try dito mga kadalawa. 2v2 situation. Very winnable since almost half HP na din dito, no? Si tropang JKS natin, Sir Choco.
Okay, sige po na first box. Nakakita ng ulo. Vexite to Philip. Nice shot, about to try. Meanwhile, JKS finishing the round. FlyQuest gets the first. Eh, nakala ko may ipit dito mga players natin from FlyQuest sa may top banana. Kung nakita nyo yung radar, ang daming katawan doon. Nakahandusay lang. But still, FlyQuest still managing to close it out dito sa ating first round, pare.
Round number 2 nga agad tayo dito. So, forced by from Team Imperial. I think nagawa sila ng last play dito on the B-side. Kitang-kita mo naman, 4 yung players, no, na nag-aabang dito, pare. Habang si No Way naman yung matitirang depensa dito sa ating AWAC side, pare.
Kids dito ang ating tropa na si No Way. Pero look at this. FlyQuest actually. Parang tamang bait and switch lang.
Yep.
Konting reset lang dito para sa ating mga Australiano. Saan ba nila gustong pumunta? Pero walang gumagalaw sa Imperial except for I believe this is Cello based on the radar.
Yep.
Pero still staying on B side.
Ito kayong ginagawa ng Imperial dito, no? Talagang ginagamit nila yung utility sila dito para maparinig sa FlyQuest na nag-retake sila dito towards Arch. Pero ayun nga, tuloy pa rin sila sa stock, no? on B-bomb side. So 30 seconds remaining coming from FlyQuest. Mukhang decidido na sila na mag-push forward dito ngayon sa ating inside, and no way wala siyang backup dito. So kahit makaisa siya dito, rewarding na yun para sa side ng Team Imperial, pare.
Pwede na. 1 kill for 1 death. And may retake na pwedeng gawin dito ang Imperial. Pero unfortunately, no kits on hand for our Brazilians. FlyQuest is sitting pretty on side. And proper save naman dito sa Imperial for this round for now.
Yep.
Dadasal pa, oh. Maka-Diyos.
Sila dito. Terrorists win. Ask for guidance, no? Yung team, Team Imperial.
Kamusta kaya yung mga pick'ems ng mga viewers natin? Parang day 1, wala yatang tumama sa atin lahat no?
Sa bugagad. Siguro tumama lang sa akin ngayong araw is yung Fnatic. FlyQuest, ito, isa rin to sa pero sa akin, nakakaramdam ako ng makaka 3-0 to. Pagka ganito yung performance sa pinapakita ng FlyQuest. Yes, ano yung sa'yo, Sir Chow?
Sa akin, FaZe lang yata tumama sa akin
3-0? Wala pa naman.
So far, yun pa lang.
So far. Pili ko nga maraming underdogs na makakapasok dito sa stage 1. Like para dito, feeling ko isa pa yun sa kasi masyadong matagal yung nila Masyado silang matagal na nawala sa radar So syempre alam mo naman yung ibang teams, lalo yung mga tier 1. Hindi nila pakabisado kung paano yung playstyle or yung galawan ng team na yun, sir. So,
hindi ba sila yung Virtus Pro nung nakaraan? Si Parivision?
Si James lang yung doon.
Siya lang pala
yung player ng Pero, yan mga may lalagay.
Habang sinacheck mo, mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng konting enkwentro dito sa may A side natin. Okay, dito pala sa may B side. Stuck in the fountain. Dito ang ating tropa na si Vini. Trying to get some kills dito sa ating first box. Vini gumagapang at makikita niya dito si Ines nakawan ng baril. 1 versus 1, Vexite and Vini. Sino ang better V player? Ubusan ka na ng bala pare, mag-reload ka pero hindi na kailangan. Vexite will get the kill. Bomb gonna be planted down on B side. 4-man retake, long range shot trying out by Vexite. Pero the retake is still on. Pero pangit ang baril dito ng Imperial. Almost an impossible attempt. Pero pwede silang sumubok. Out of the smokes. Flash. Regali. Sobrang lapit mo. Nakita ng isa. Gets the double kill. Hala, sige. Palo sa kaliwa. Palo sa kanan. Nabatukan niya dalawa. Jello, nag-iisa na lang. At patatamaan din siya dito. Na huling player natin from the side of FlyQuest. 3-0 tayo. Mabilisan lang, Sir Gab.
Yeah, ang ganda sana ng flash play nila doon. Kaso, yun nga. Nabunggo doon sa may bandang dulo ng pillar. Or yung kanto ng natin doon, wall. Mapipita sana nila at least 2 or 3 players. Possible sana na maritik yung scenario doon, Sir Choco. Pero tingnan natin paano mag-reset dito yung Team Imperial natin. Or kung paano sila makaka-recover. Mukhang aggressive din lang din dito ng FlyQuest. Pero yun nga, good punish na naman agad coming from Beanie and Skulls. Nice control towards the banana areas. Yan natin 4v5 lamang sa tao ngayon, no? Yung Imperial pare. Tingnan natin yung paano nila i-capitalize to.
Ito yung tutok ng FlyQuest for the past 3 rounds So pwede nga nila mamain lang dito, Sir Gab. Pero Imperial now with better guns than the previous. challenging nga ito para sa kanila. Pero mukhang gumugusto dito ang ating mga Australiano sa east side. Nahuli ni INS si Vinny. So that equalizes the numbers. Pero saan ngayon pupunta ang FlyQuest? Gusto yata nila mag-arches pero try. Nakaabang na. Mukhang nakakaramdam. Susubok. First touch dito kay INS pero alam ba niya na may dalawa pang magro-rotate papunta dun sa ating arches, Sir Gab. Ay.
Possible isa na lang yung maging player natin. Site, ang ganda pa ng gapang dito ni Kuya Morgani. Shelo naman. Not gonna waste any time, no? Teammate dito. Okay, 7 seconds. Ay pa namang oras si JKS para mabagsak yung ating bomba. Pero ayun yan, no? Lamang sa tao ngayon yung Team Imperial. Ang ano niya dito, pare. Ang kalamangan niya dito naghiwalay yung dalawa, no? So kailangan niya lang hanapin pa isa-isa to in order for FlyQuest. Dire-diretso yung ating round pero sayang. Na-confuse siya. Narinig niya kasi may tumatalon-talon na dun sa site kaya hindi niya na-hold ng maayos, no? Yung city area natin, Sir Choco.
Kaya nga, ang ganda pa naman nung situation para sa kanya. Dalawang isolated na 1v1 yun. Kaso yun lang nailang siya, daming tunog. Merong tao sa site tapos hindi pa niya alam kung nasaan yung next player. Kaya ganun. Pero good attempt from FlyQuest. Imperial though. At least meron na silang score ngayon sa board natin. Possible na maging 2-3 to. Madami silang ekonomiya. FlyQuest. Possible last buy round nila bago sila umabot ng eco. Vinny, sobrang pinalambot dito. Tenderize, 35 HP. Still defending on Banana. Pero hindi yata niya alam. Wala nang tao doon.
Importante ng araw na to for Imperial kasi pag natalo sila gaya ng sabi mo, back to reset and possible 2 rounds na yung makuha sa kanila dito ng FlyQuest. Pagka city ka dito as much as possible talagang titibayan. Okay, switch. Kaso yun lang, masyadong nag-greedy. Kinuha agad yung AWP dito. We have to try now. It's all on Shelo. Kaso ipit na. Dito si Tropa, wala na siyang nagawa. And just like that, mukhang save na nga lang agad. Para dito kay Skulls and Vinny. Pero grabe naman yun. Tinap lang sa mukha. Binigyan ng isa dito si Kuya mo Skulls. Nako po, I think i-hunt down pa ata nila itong last kick kasi alam nila no na possible reset nga ulit yung maging economy dito no sa side ng Team Imperial natin, Sir Choco.
Kaya nga pero still saving this rifle on the hands of Vinny. Pero palapit ang mga pwedeng to. Uy, naku po. Yung ka pa. Dapa. Hindi na nga. Dapa. Okay. Ayan, good shot from Vinny. At least a little bit more money sa next round natin.
Kadamay pa sa hukay.
Sayang hindi nila na-save yung AWP kasi kung si Try nakakuha ng isa tapos nakatakbo papuntang library, hindi pang ma-save sana yun Unfortunate for him though. It's the easiest shots that we miss most of the time. So okay lang, tamang bawi lang. Lower economy on the side of Imperial pero a little bit of an aggressive push right here. Kaso nahuli dito si Vinny. Nakita yata yung tuktok ng kanyang ulo through that smoke. And a very congested banana area para dito sa FlyQuest. Try to push forward but the smoke and flames just preventing them to push forward. Ma-reset lang tayo dito for FlyQuest. Tapos silang matraffic doon sa banana Hanap tayo ng detour. At may shortcut dito sa kabilang side ng mapa.
TPS magsisilbing lurker dito sa side ng FlyQuest habang lumagapang yung 4 dito sa ating banana areas pare. Pero it's maybe the right time no para kay FlyQuest na pasukin agad to kasi yan nakita naman natin sa radar na wala nang defense.
Standard setup sa ating B side. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, JKS makakadalawa try. Tamang pitas dito. Nakaw ng barrel. I think that should be it. FlyQuest ayaw yata nilang ipauwi itong barrel na to na nakuha ni Try. So, tinan mo, medyo malayo dito yung ikot ng ating mga players but a little bit too far though. Bibigay na lang yata yung AK pare.
Yep. That could be a triple for JKS actually, Sir Choco. No, kung hindi lang siya nag last minute switch ng kanyang barrel doon pare.
Ano yan mga habits no. Pagkatapos mo rin ng ng AWP lipat sa knife.
Terrorists win. Tawag kami diyan may sakit ng Pinoy, mga gano'n.
Isa kabilang backpack, pagkatapos mo makapatay, tingin sa baba, tapos spray.
Ganun ba yung mga habit nila doon?
Oo! Hindi pa nga patay, tumitingin na sa baba
Parang ADHD striking
Yes, sir! Tama ka doon!
Ay. Pero on the other stream, Legacy versus live ba to? Stream B, Legacy versus Rare Atom.
Wala mo nila kanina.
Sila, tapos 11-1. Ako po. Wala na to. Mukhang malinis lang yung laruan natin dito for Legacy.
Rare Atom. Hindi ko sila in-expect na mag-0-3. Inisip ko pwede sila mag 3-1 Kasi yan sa mga pasok sa sa pick-ups. Hopefully, tingnan natin. FlyQuest.
Mga kalaban mo dito sa major halos ilang buwan nagte-training diba?
Sobrang tagal nila magkasama din no? Alam niyo nila yung amoy ng isa't isa.
Pati yung utot ng isa alam niyo lang.
Ay nako. Okay, FlyQuest dahan-dahang umaabante dito sa ating top banana. Meanwhile, Billy, nakita ng isa, nag-reload na umusan ng bala na habol ni INS. No shots connecting on to Try. Na headshot tuloy siya dahil doon. And open for business ngayon ang B site. Meanwhile, still on that lurk is JKS. Nakakuha siya ng double kill kanina. Pwede ata siya makakuha ng 3 dito. But Imperial, not moving an inch, Sir Gav. Hindi na nila ipapabigay itong mga kills na to kay JKS.
So problema, ipit na talaga sila dito sa loob ng site. And JKS may info na din na wala pang, or possible na wala pang nakakalusot dito sa may second mid areas natin kasi kanina pa siya nag-aabang. So expect na nila na tatago sa loob ng site. Punta po na natin sa side ng that's 1 and that's gonna be 2 for JKS. Skulls, masasave naman niya yung kanyang barrel dito for the next round. Pero yun nga, feeling ko sobrang wasak yung economy ng Imperial natin, Sir Choco.
Ito yung napapansin ko sa mga Australian teams. Sa mga Brazilian teams. minsan nilalaban nila yung pangatlong round pa lang nung nung talo nila. So, hindi puno yung yung max loss bonus. Hopefully, hindi ito yung situation nila. Other stream though, Legacy. And tapos na. Okay, Rare Atom 0-2, Legacy 1-1. So, mukhang buhay pa yung mga pick M's ng iba dyan. Ako, wala na yata. Pero pwede pa silang pwede pa silang makapunta pero hindi lang 3-1 yung, or sorry, 3-1 yung yung score nila.
Kung Rare Atom ata yung unang team na magkakaroon ng
ay,
hindi ako nakapag-research. Dapat red candid sa ata yung nilagay ko dun. Tsaka
what? Isa in-game.
Para sa coins. Uy, pero ito
Naku!
Players natin dito, JKS quick 2K on try and no way. Saan nang galing yun?
Nabatukan sila, saan kayo nakatingin? Kinutusan sila pare. FlyQuest, easy entry dito sa ating A site. Sneaky through apartments, taking out dito si Try at si No Way. Ay, karamba. Italian pala yun, hindi pala yun Brazilian. Pero Imperial, scratching their heads right now. What just happened?
Papakamot sa hindi makate, no? Feeling ko, poor communication. Yung nangyayari dito sa Imperial.
Sergalio.
Dali pa talaga lahat ng players natin. And possible mental warfare starting to kicks in for the side of Imperial dito, Sir Choco.
Basic lang kay JKS. Nako po. Anong pwede ko sabihin? The Brazilians aren't playing Brazilian-like today. Para siya tumanda ng 20 years, Namuti lahat ng buhok niya, pare. Kawawa naman si Try. Ang ganda pa naman ng angle nila. Naka-double up sila. Doon sa may dark. Ay, doon sa may shadow. Tapos malapit doon sa may entrance sa may mid. Kaso yun lang.
Nag-rotate ata yung arch player nila kasi narinig nila yung kanina. Kala nila papasok na ng so they were wrong. Okay, this time around, quick B entrance control tayo ngayon dito kay FlyQuest. Pero ready rin yung Team Imperial natin dito kung sakali mag-get ng FlyQuest smoke. Slow down the push. Batuan na lang ulit ng utility. I think it's all part of the plan dito ng FlyQuest. Binaburn lang nila yung utility ng Imperial dito.
Siya natakot nga dun yung Imperial. One smoke, one molly, one flash, one HE. Wala natitira sa kanila dito. At least magkakaroon sila ng slight man advantage as JKS does fall. Kanina pa siya mainit, papalamigin muna siya dito ni Try for the meantime. Meanwhile, Imperial already on the rotate. Sasalubungin yata dito ang player sa atin here on Arches. And now the hunt is on, going on to library rin naman dito si Vexite. Pero tamang tingin lang, Vinny. Nakita yung Siko. Tries to goes for the shots. Tamang backstab naman dito si Vinny. Yun nga lang, hindi tumama lahat. Netic will get a double. And such a disaster of a rotate coming here for Imperial. Cello is all that's left. Napakapangit ng kanyang barrel. Could pick up a weapon from JKS's body. Pero 3v1 to, Sir Gav. Save na lang yata to, hindi nalalaban. Wala ring kit.
Ang ganda ng ano nila dito. Wrap around. After makukuha ng mga players. After makukuha ng kill ng mga players natin doon sa may arch, hindi nila minadali na mag-wide swing doon sa may A side kasi expected, no, yung off dito ni Try. Talagang inantay nila yung apps guy na i-punish muna or ma-clear out muna yung side na yun bago sila mag-extend ng push.
Very good analysis, Sir Gab. Hindi hindi parang yung protocol sila napabayaan ng konti, no? So instead of waiting patiently or tamang yung kumbaga parang trigger lang. O may nakita na akong tao, lumalaban na ako, saka tapos na-clear natin, saka pumasok, saka lumaban din. Parang hindi yata yung nag-click sa kanila sa Imperial for that moment. Let's try na lang.
Para din ang pitch nila doon sa siguro kung pumutok na yung connector gaya natin, dapat sinabayan niya ng white. Mas gumana yung lashing din. Mas gumana yung flank din kanina.
Uy!
Yung gaya na nila.
First kill going into the hands of FlyQuest, taking out Vexite. Pero tamang bawi kay Greeny pati kay JKS. Lamang sa tao naman ang ating mga Brazilian. Pero yun nga lang, FlyQuest mainit na mainit sa kanilang tutok. Tamang hintayan lang dito sa may entrance papuntang B-side. At looking to contest just yet! Ayun lang! Napa-happy New Year! Cello with the double! Napakaswerte naman itong si Cello, pare. Si Fnatic na lang natitira. 41 HP and AK on hand. Wala pang bawas yung kanyang mga bala. Nag-ambag ka ba talaga dito sa round na to? Yan. Tinamaan niya si Cello somehow. Wala pang bawas yung bala niya eh.
New Year came early kay INS eh. No? Talagang kinaan niya ng buong granada sa Choco.
Counter-terrorists win.
Ayun na nga. Around win tayo dito ngayon kay Team Imperial. Slowly but surely, no, na pupuntos dito. Feeling ko kaya ma-close out yung first half natin ng at least 8-4 scoreline dito, Sir Choco. Ikaw ba?
Looking at FlyQuest's momentum and in terms of economy, parang ano nga to eh, parang magta-10-2 to, Sir Gab.
10-2, possible I expect ko sasabihin mo 9-3 pero mukhang gusto mo talagang i-extend yung lead dito ng FlyQuest ha. Nakalagay ba yan sa mga prediction mo?
Oo, pasok yan sa ano ko. Pasok yan sa pick-ups ko. Yes, sir. Pero yung ano nga, nung tinignan ko yung mga stats nila, parang kaya nga nito mag 3-0 nung ano eh. Yung FlyQuest.
Oo. Check natin yung magiging bracket nila kung sino. Kaso kasi isa-shuffle pala ulit yun after.
Basta nasa upper ka.
Oo ata.
Face Clan eh. Oh, pero mamaya muna natin din ang ating mga pick-ems. Vexite and Skulls. Tamang trade lang dito sa ating top banana. B-side open for business. After that trade, 3 versus 3 na tayo ngayon. Walang tao dito sa may side. So FlyQuest makakalibre dito ng bomb plant. Meanwhile, Imperial medyo matagal ang kanilang rotate. Only try following up Cello. Bomb not planted yet though. A little bit of a different bomb plant position here para sa ating Australian team. Rotate is on. The retake Looks like may ibang setup na gagawin dito ng ating players from Brazil. JKS waiting in this very tight angle. Tries to swing out but misses everything. Netik, bulag, damage ng konti. Regali, good angle, gets the one headshot sa ulo. Regali tries to peek again, kaso ang daming tao dito sa kanyang gilid. Goes for the no-scope, finds no way. Last player alive, gets the shot, pero no time at all. And that is FlyQuest getting one by the skin of their teeth.
Damay din dun si, feeling ko namatay din yung last game natin dun sa side ng Imperial.
Oo. Sa bomba pre. Tapos 25% na lang yata eh.
Pero ayun nga, no, talagang FlyQuest tawag dito. Ina-abuse na nila, no, yung kainaan dito ng Imperial sa may. Ito mo kanina, no flash, no everything, talagang straight gapang lang talaga ito. Ginawa nila dun sa banana entrance natin, kaya nila napasok pa dun. But we'll see. Different approach tayo ngayon dito kay FlyQuest. Like naman. Just doing the lurk things dito. Tama lang ng 1v1s, flash. Will not connect, Beanie. Hindi siya mabubulag dun pare. Ganda ng kanyang position dun to counter yung mga ganong plays dito against FlyQuest.
Ganda nung
Pinoy out 3v5. Laki ng ano na dito. Advantage.
Oh. Ganda ng Pinoy out mo kanina, Sir Gav. Yung FlyQuest, ini-exploit nila yung kainaan dito ni Imperial sa banana nung previous round. And napansin ko nga din, FlyQuest, sobrang aggressive nila. Pinupush nila yung mga smoke, tapos kuha nila yung timing ng ating mga Brazilians. Kaya nahuhuli lagi. Pero ito, medyo mahirap yata makakuha ng tamang timing as it's a 3 versus 5 situation, trying to go for a push here on B side. Vini makakadalawa, INS and Regali trading back. 2 versus 3, kaso si Regali 1 HP na lang bago makapasok dito sa mismong site. But look at the HP on the players of Imperial. Low in skulls, already too low. Linya pa sila dito. Pero yun lang, timing is a little bit off. Flash goes out. INS, oh no, bakit mo ginawa yun pare? Dapat hinintay mo na lang. Regali cannot make the miracle shots from the round before. And 9-3 half po tayo ngayon. FlyQuest on a 6-point advantage. Regab.
Upang ang manos, tara. Yung 10 to sa kung tumama lang si Regali, meron pa kang enough time to at least play inside the B-bomb sensor doon. Off versus off yung mangyayari ito. Alam mo namang pagka naka-off ka talagang hindi ka pwede basta-basta sumulod lang. Kailangan mo talaga mag-hold ng action.
Pero si Regali kaya niyang tamaan yun. Yun nga lang, naubos yung swerte niya nung nakaraang round. Not bad. At least mukhang medyo mabilis yung ating match ngayon. Tinitingnan ko yung stats ng ng FlyQuest pati ng Imperial sa mapa na to.
Match lang 66.7% parehas for the past 3 years, diba?
Yung win percent, yung per side, yung check ko ngayon. So, maganda yung stats ng ng Imperial on both sides. CT 53%, tapos T side nila 61. Yung FlyQuest naman 44% sa kanilang CT. So baka dito magkatalo. Possible na take over dito ang ating Brazilians.
Baka biglang kumambyo, no? Kumabig-bigla.
So far.
I love Budapest.
Solid. May mga viewers ulit. Sa day 1 pa lang. Uy, si FNX oh. We're seeing ano dito, mga legends. Mga old pros. Old gods. Ayun, pati si Bolt. Nasa likod.
Mga OG.
Mga former teammate ni Fallen. La Consera. SK days nila pare.
Grabe, ang tagal na nun ah.
Yes sir. Way back 2000.
Akala ko, 2000 kopong-kopong. Dati 19 kopong-kopong no? Ngayon baka ma-apply na sa mga taon natin yun, no?
Sabi ng mga dekada.
Malapit na. Malapit na mag 2030 pare. 4 na taon na lang.
Sir. Makakita na kaya tayo ng mga lumilipad na kotse pa.
Flying kick. Merong gano'n. Ay, nako.
Alam mo, si FlyQuest, yung org nila, yung company.
Gusto ko makakita, Sir Gab, yung teleportation. Kaso matagal pa yata yun.
Teleportation. Naman gusto mag-teleport. So, parang may tinatago.
Okay. Try. Double kill dito. Napakadali. Makakita sila pangatlo. Pero yun lang. It's a two-pronged approach papunta dito sa ating B-side. Pero try. Naku po, hinabol. Pero siya pa rin na nakapatay. Imperial. Flipping the tables on FlyQuest. And mukhang tama yata ng konti yung ating stat points. Ang ating stat kanina. FlyQuest not really that strong on the CT side.
Yep. Parang yung asong humahabol sa'yo, sabay nilabasan mo ng tsinelas. Ayun, tumba, tulog.
Yun. Flying tsinelas, nakita na.
Flying tsinelas, no? Aso sa kanto, hinahabol ka. Habol ka na habol. Ito, tsinelas.
Terrorists win.
Ayun nga lang. Ayun nga, Sergio, napatanong ako kanina. So, ba gusto mag-teleport?
Siyempre doon sa mga magagandang lugar, pre. Ayan, gusto ko pumunta ng Budapest para manood.
Bagay,
diba?
May point ka doon, pare.
Oo, kaya pag bibili ako sa Shopee, add to cart, tapos binili ko. Mamaya nandyan na agad.
Literal. Ka na sa Shenzhen.
Bakit hindi?
Bakit hindi? Para kunin mo na doon sa tag doon? Warehouse nila.
Sa factory, diretso na doon.
Diretso sa factory.
Habang ginagawa ng tao.
Pag nakita mabagal ako na nga dyan. Yung bigla.
Go away, first shot on Fnatic. Nako. Break coming out from Imperial. That smoke working out for them. Kasi yun nga lang, FlyQuest. Dehado sila ngayon. Pangit barel, pangit pwesto, pangit lahat.
Kailangan nila maibigay yung kanilang mga baril dito. Mga short range duels. Kailangan may panalo. Sergio, we'll see. Limited utilities coming from Team Imperial. Meron na lang silang smoke to share up kung kailan magiging later, I think, or I believe mag-end up na sila dito sa B-side pare. And yun nga, backside, next number 1, that's
sila Vivini, pero last minute rotation. Tayo dito ngayon kay Imperial, mukhang na-force out na nga rin yung ano dito. Pag-ikot sa mga players ng FlyQuest, pero okay. May backup na dito si INS, JKS, nako po. Ayun lang, di gumana yung kanilang crossfire setup. Ayan, magagamit mo na yung teleportation mo dyan. Palitan mo na yung production.
Tutulungan kami production team nila. Wait lang, pre. Sabi ko sa'yo, maganda yung teleportation.
May point nga talaga.
Oo.
Teleport pa Budapest, no? Utek na yan.
Ay, nako. Imperial. Looks like nabaliktad ng konti yung kanilang mga plano dito. FlyQuest. Talagang pa yung computer ko direct eh. Pati yung internet nakapag-teleport doon. Good round for FlyQuest despite them losing the first round dito sa ating second half. Dahil kung yung Imperial ang tawag dito, kung pinili lang nila rotate na mas maaga sana. I mean, madami pa oras
or kung sinabayan nila yung rotation ng dito ng Imperial. Pinaset-up lang nila na maaga yung crossfire dun sa loob ng A-site pare. That could be a different round for FlyQuest. Pero ay na nga, Imperial slowly but surely getting some rounds dito. I think 5 na lang ata para matay yung scoreline natin dito, Sir Choco.
Yes, 5 points na lang. Sorry, 4 points na lang pala. 4-9 yung score kanina. Nakakuha na isa. Hey!
Lapit na yan. Possible pa pumasok siguro mga over 20.5. Mga ganun. Kaya nakuha nila yung dito. Gun round ng FlyQuest, man.
Ikaw, Sir Gab, saan mo gusto mag-teleport? Kung meron.
Ako siguro, saan ba gusto kong pumunta ng bilisan? Sa Baguio na lang siguro, para bibili lang ako ng chop suey set. Pag tinatamad ako pumunta palengke, sa Baguio na lang. Chop suey set lang.
May pasalubong ka pa pabalik, no?
True. May dala pa ako ng Good Shepherd, yung ube.
Sarap. Hoy! Nasagasaan si Bini! Grabe! Tamang run and gun lang dito.
5-7. Yeah. Pero uulit na naman. Same position from the last time. Uy, re-aggress. Number 1. Pero wala nang abutan dito si Tropang Skulls. I mean si Try. Overextend naman dito si Regali. Good shot daw naman coming from JKS. 2v2 situation. Tingnan natin kung gaano yung plano nasumalubong dito si JKS pa. Nasunod ng Shelo. He's already on the back of JKS dito pare. First objective is hunt. Kasi yun lang, grabe, para silang mga pusat daga dito. Oh! Okay.
Uy, nahuli pa. 31 HP na lang dito si Try pare. Meanwhile, punong-puno pa yung buhay dito ni Fnatic pati ni JKS. Good try for a two-prong approach dito sa may B-site natin. Pero hindi, sama-samang papasok dito ang FlyQuest despite them the last 2 players. And Try, feeling ko iniisip niya may last player na magagaling sa banana. Pero I think this is also a good place to camp for now. Since planted naman para dito sa may banana. Kita parehas yan. Good shot on Fnatic through the smoke, through the head. And JKS, tamang tap ng bomb. Inaalam kung nasan si Try. Sumubok magtuli. JKS! Nasan yung kalaban mo? He gets it but does not get the defuse. No time para dito sa kanya. And Imperial will get their 6th.
Nice timing tayo dito kay Try pa after dun sa kanyang position. Pero kung siguro kung may kit dun yung pwede sana ma-defuse yun. 5 seconds defuse. Kaya sana.
Ipon sila ang kalamangan dito ng ating mga Australiano. Meanwhile, medyo broken yung economy ng parehas. Tinan mo. Skulls lang may AK. Si INS lang dito may M4. Hits lang, no? Ay, may ano pala dito. Teka, hindi yata nag-update na maayos. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Hindi na nag-update na maayos yung overlays natin, guys. Madami pala sila barrel. Never mind.
Betis Ricardos dito, yung FlyQuest natin yun. So, takarit ako kasi 3 rounds na yun kasi. Pero yun naman, as we can see, control dito ng tropahan natin sa side ng Imperial. Good 2k naman kay Backside bago siya mawala dito sa ating round now. Dito, 4v5, 5v5 pa rin. May revive na ba ngayon?
Yung timer natin, Sir Gab, 19 seconds pero planted na yung bomb. Yung bomba.
Medyo may confusion lang tayo dito kasi naglolo ko yung HUDs ng production dito ni StarLadder.
Hayaan nyo na guys. Time ticking down. There's still a kit. Wala na yatang players na buhay dito sa side natin from the side of Imperial. Bomb will be defused. And 10-6 ang ating magiging scoreline, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about the confusion. Ayusin yan ng mga tropa natin sa may Budapest. But excellent retake from our Australian boys. Pero yun, ganda na spray daw ni Backside dahil doon nakalamang sila ng dami ng tao, pre.
Doon din masusubok kung gaano kakagaling na anchor Pag nakakuha ka ng mga at least 2k kasi yun nga, bawas problema sa teammate mo. Taking bagay pa rin talaga pag may at least 1-man advantage kayo sa team during retakes.
Tama. Never mind yung overlays natin sa baba, guys. Hindi pa yata yan yung updated. Simula pa lang yata yung round, pero let's say it as it is. Last 2 players on the side of Imperial trying to push here onto B side. Parang tama na pala yata to. Skulls, nag-iisa na lang siya. And our FlyQuest we'll get one more. 11-6 tayo ngayon. Medyo natigil yung momentum na nakuha ng ng Imperial nung last 3 yung first 3 rounds so second half natin.
Ganda yung pinapakita ngayon na depensa dito sa side ng FlyQuest. Talagang gusto na talaga nilang kuhain yung laban na to against Imperial. Dalawa na lang for FlyQuest. And as you can see, talagang aggressive lang din pala dito ng FlyQuest.
ating round. Tapos follow up lang tayo na kailangan ng player sa side ng Imperial, Sir Choco.
Bakbakan pala sa banana. Kaya naubos dito yung Imperial.
Di rin nila in-expect eh.
Nag-yoga si Calls. Tech post na naman. Yun yung niya. Yung iniisip niya. Okay, tapos na siya mag-yoga, pare. Hirap talaga magpatubo ng ganung balbas no? Si Doc lang yata may pinaka buong balbas sa atin lahat sa roster, no? Pati si Direk.
Talaga nila Doc eh. Si Sneak, ata.
Wala ka pa balbas, Direk? Oh, si Sneaky din, no?
Well, mga nabibili na ganun. Kaso, parang pag sa akin, di ata bagay yun eh.
Sa akin kasi.
Paring ako nung yung magsisend ka lang ng picture tapos AI. Tingnan ko yung tsura ko.
Ipaprompt mo na lang, no? Oo nga, ba't hindi ko naisip yun? I-chat GPT ko na lang kaya yung balbas ko.
Chat GPT na lang natin. Tingnan natin kung mabagay. Pili ko kamukha ko yung coach ng dito. Coach ng Imperial pag mayroong ganun.
Wag pala sa akin, magiging kamukha ko lang yata si Apple the Up eh.
Ay mo noon, sikat na artist ka.
Oo, ako gusto ko maging sikat ako.
Solid yung mga movement ni Apple the Up dito sa Pilipinas. I think sa Laguna ata yan. Tree planting stuff. Nakikita ko sa mga article ng news. Kudos to Idol.
Yes. Si Arnel Pineda. Alan Pineda pala. Iba pala yun si Arnel. Sa Journey yun eh. Si Don't Stop Believing. Oh, si Highway Run.
Highway Run.
si Alan Pineda, si Bebot. Kasi lapit mga kaibigan. Yon.
Okay, I think we're back. Inayos na. Guys, na ng headset yung mga players na dito sa side ng Imperial. Tingnan natin kung makaka-survive pa ba itong Brazilian squad natin, no? Sir Choco. Pero before we start, nagkaroon pa tayo ng timeout. Para kay Imperial, meron atang dito, suggestion si coach kung paano nila babasagin, no, yung depensa dito ng FlyQuest, man.
Okay.
On the other stream, B8 versus Hunts, all three. Mainit, no? Itong natin, Ukrainian squad versus the Mongolian squad.
Ay, nakita. Sayang si NPL.
Good news.
Pati lapit din sa smoke eh. So, parang nakiklear ng konti yung smoke dahil dun sa AK. Hindi kasi siya suppressed eh. Ayan na, tapos na yung kwentuhan ni Coach Zach sa kanyang mga players. Ano kaya ang plano o saan kaya sila pupunta ngayon? Looking at the movements, ang gusto nilang kumabante dito sa may E-side, no. Utility investment naman dito sa may B banana natin. Baka makatulog dito ang FlyQuest, Sir Gab.
Mock lang yung benito ng Imperial dito. Meron silang plano na i-go muna yung mga utilities ng cities natin dito sa bandang B-side, pare. Pero hindi nila alam, no, na nasupply na sila dito ng napakaraming smoke at molotov. So, yun na, magpo-4-1 setup na sila, Sir Choco. Natin kung mababasa ng Imperial to kasi pagka sumusok sila dito sa pagdelikado sila dito
sakali.
Imperial now on the pain train, going here on to B side. Vex side lang nag-iisa. Pero kayang-kaya niya yun eh. Nakaka-multi-frag siya dun eh. Slowly, tamang rotate naman dito ang Imperial dito papunta sa may A side. Mukhang tamang pakilig lang doon sa may B side. And FlyQuest kumbaga doon sa trap na yon. Now JKS and friends, last two players dito sa may side, pero INS makakuha ng isa. Try will get the trade off camera though. And INS gets another, no way! Finds INS JKS with another 2 versus 2 situation. Medyo malayo players dito ng FlyQuest. And Imperial just have no time. Ang layo kasi nung bomba pare. And last round now for FlyQuest, and they will move up to a very very nice 2-0 if they can get this final one.
Yep. Ma-slow down sila doon ni JKS tsaka ni INS sa A-side. Ganda ng setup. Tsaka yung reaction na ginawa dito ni JKS. This may mid talagang lason-lasok na yung team Imperial natin dito, Sir Choco.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Last hurrah. 3 Tech 9s ang makikita natin dito sa side ng Team Imperial. Skulls and try lang no yung may long barrel guns dito pare, pero I think mukhang this is it. Pansit. Isa-isa na silang tumba in the hands of Regali and JKS, and ayun na nga 13-6 tatapusin na ng mga Australiano itong laban nila against Team Imperial. Sir Joe,
mga napanindigan nila ang pagiging Brazilian Slayers natin dito sa ating torneo. FlyQuest will be moving up onto that 2-0 slot sa ating round number 3. And sino nga ba ang mga tawag dito? Nakapag-pick'ems ng 3-0 ang FlyQuest sa ating roster. Pero sige, go lang kayo dyan guys. Ako, still, FaZe Clan is still up there pare.
Fluxo na lang no yung matitirang Brazilian squad pa dito no na pwedeng makalaban din no ng FlyQuest kung dito against Fnatic. So yeah, titignan natin talaga kung pwede silang mabansagang Brazilian Slayer dito sa ating stage 1.
We'll see. And ang next match natin is going to be Parivision versus M80. Very exciting. Basta fun lang po ulit yan, ladies and gentlemen. Pero mamaya natin po yun makikita. And I am getting information na magkakaroon po tayo ng MVP. Ako pare, personally, I think it's Regali. Kahit hindi mataas yung stats niya dahil dun sa mga no-scope niya, kanya mga quick-scope sa B-site at dito sa final round natin, MVP worthy yan para sa akin.
Para naman sa akin siguro si JKS kasi ayun yan, may mga crucial scenarios siya na alam mo yun, talagang siya yung inaasahan or bigla mo siyang makita na lumalason or gumagalaw sa mapa. Talagang nakikita ko siya na very flexible player para sa akin.
Oo nga, magandang candidate din yan si JKS. Oo. Solid yung kanyang di ba kanina pinoint out mo na para siyang siya yung nagle-lurk sa offense ng ng FlyQuest. Nakakuha siya ng almost 3 on that one round, and then I think siya din yung pinaka solid na anchor sa may A site ng ng second half. Medyo matagal lang uminit yung second half natin, pero yun na nga, tama ka Sir Gab. JKS, our series MVP, 16 kills, 10 deaths, and a KD of 70.3. Napakahusay. Congratulations once again to FlyQuest. Punta na kayo sa round 3 pare.
the way to round 3. Pero yun na nga. Next game natin, Fluxo versus Parivision versus MAT, guys. Magte-take lang tayo ng short break. Sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire, kami pa rin makakasama nyo ni Choco. So don't go away, we'll be right back. And tayo'y nagbabalik dito sa ating StarLadder Major 2025. Siyempre kami pa rin yung magiging shotcaster for tonight's game. My name is Gab and beside me is Sir Joko. No? Laban ng Parivision versus M80 tayo dito. Sir Joko, ano bang nakuhang insight dito, pare?
Well, dito sa Parivision medyo mixed bag sila para sa akin. Nandito si James. Tapos siya lang ang kilala ko. Dating Outsiders. Tapos Virtus Pro. Tapos wala eh. Hindi ko nakilala iba to. Bel Chonok, AW Shelo at Sinota. Promise pare. Never heard of these names pero hopefully meron silang palag dito sa ating M80 which is more familiar to me. Dito sila Slack, sila Sin, pati sila Swisher. Mga matutunog sa mga previous teams nila. So, I think M80 will have the edge to win over dito sa ating Parivision. But who knows? I think merong sariling fan base din itong Parivision natin. They are the crowd favorite. Tingnan mo naman yung odds natin dito sa ating best of 1. 1.59 versus 2.37 pare. So I might be wrong.
What? Lamang pa yung Parivision dito, no? Pero para sa akin, M80, kaya nilang i-body bag tong team Parivision na din pare. So, I'm looking this odds as a opportunity times 2 pare. Kita mo naman. Mayroon pang mga gising na mga tumatara dyan. Tapagan nyo na yung masarap ang inyong tulog after this match.
Uy, bakit binibip-bip si Sin? Ano yung tawag?
Para may isaksak na USB.
Yung magic wand. Ma-word.exe na naman dito, no? Well, hindi naman na yata. Speaking of yung mga gustong pumalo, I think nandyan yata si Lebron eh. Gising yata siya sa YouTube chat. Oh, si Lebron. Ayan. Nakakapag-chat siya eh. So, shoutout dyan kay Lebron. Thank you na sumabay ka dito sa ating matches for this morning. And shoutout din sa iba natin mga viewers dyan sa Facebook if nandiyan pa kayo and sa other viewers natin dito sa YouTube chat. Right now, I'm really leaning towards sa M80 para manalo dito sa series natin sa ating best of 1. But with James leadership, I think kaya din nilang manalo eh. 11 matches. Oo, 11 match win streak sila, Sir Gav, ha? So, mainit na mainit sila.
Pag yung mga young bloods natin dito, mga gutom talaga sa panalo, wala silang pake. I mean, ano ba yung tawag nila dito? Nothing to lose, kumbaga. Yung mga youngsters natin dito sa side ng Parivision. Then, M80, alam naman natin, may inaalagaan din silang pangalan, especially dito sa majors natin. Medyo matagal-tagal na rin yung mga yung mga runs nila, mga previous tournament na inaasahan nila makakapasok sila. So tingnan natin kung same pa rin ba yung ibubuga dito ng M80 pare.
See, right now we're just getting a slight view of yung mga statistics natin from both teams and mas bata pala ang M80. I think si Hex 3 months old pa lang dito sa roster na to. So kasabayan lang niya si Jacob during roster mania the past few months ago. And so far maps played, both teams very equal 6 maps played for the last 3 months. Although ang win percentage is slightly slightly biased towards sa Parivision. I think equal game pero puso ko talaga na sa M80 pare. I just feel it. Pero ibahin ko. baka mag-Parivision ako para lang maiba ko ng konti.
Pwede yan siguro pagka hindi uminit dito si Swisher or si Slacks. I think itong dalawa yung talaga yung heavy hitter natin sa side ng M80. Pero malay mo, di ba, biglang mag-init din si Jim, gumana yung kanyang off dito, mapigilan yung mga heavy hitters natin sa side ng M80 talaga. Only time will tell, Sir Joko. Once nag-start na tong game natin dito, pare.
Game time tayo dito. Let's see.
Okay, mapa.
Hindi pa, map win rate pala. Akala ko map B ito. Na-excite din ako eh.
Kaya pala hindi naka tawag doon, naka-gray.
Oo.
Yung maps natin dito. Win rate pa pala. Akala ko ancient na
Taas ng win rate nila sa ng Parivision sa Mirage pati na Overpass. Ang dami rin nilang laro. Mirage 11 games, 100%.
Feeling ko huwag nilang dadalhin sa Overpass kasi before game parang yun yung isa sa mga signature maps nila nung time na sa Outsider or sa B. And naman Parivision dito, huwag nilang dadalhin sa Ancient kasi M80, that's one of their best map para sa akin sa mga napapanood ko. Pagka nakakas ko sila, talagang unstoppable, maka tier 1 man, talagang palag-palag tong team M80 natin dito, Sir Joko.
Kailan nga ba yung tournament na yun? I think may nakalaban silang talagang malakas sa team, then tinalo nila. Research lang natin mamaya yun, but here we go. It is going to Mirage, pare.
Mirage?
Parang mali yata map dito na to Parang na-set up dito yung M80. It's possible nga na Parivision might be able to win this.
Pwede.
100% Mirage, 11 games ang Parivision.
Yeah. Tsaka nakalagay din, feeling ko may palag naman yung M80 dito kasi most played map ng M80 to dun sa kanina pinakitang stat dito sa so tingnan natin, malay natin, di ba, baka itong Parivision na pagandaan talaga nila, no, yung Mirage dito ng M80 para.
Bungguan to. Parehas mataas ang kanilang win rate.
Bakbakan talaga.
Both teams equal in skill level. Ngayon tinitingnan ko yung kanilang VRS. Rank 19 versus rank 11, pero world ranking 38 and 24. Medyo may malaking gap din pala. Pero Valve ranking 23 and 27. Malapit na malapit lang. Para magkapit bahay lang sila. We'll just have to see for ourselves. Possible na mag-overtime to. Hopefully hindi. Kasi baka mag 8 AM matatapos yung
8 AM, no?
Kaso naman si Direk.
Pag si James talaga, alam mo na di ba? Pagka BP lagi yung laban dati, expect mo na lagi yung overtime. So, tignan natin kung may sumpa ko rin na ganung dala-dala dito si kuya mo, James, Joko.
Ikaw ba yung kasama ko mag-cast nun sa Virtus Pro versus Legacy sa Train? Blast Austin yata yun. Ikaw ba kasama ko nun? Nag-ano sila? 5 overtime?
Hindi ko lang
or quadruple overtime yata. Tagal na. Basta Virtus Pro din.
May 5 overtime din ata ako.
Baka yun sa Train. Ay, Ecstatic pala. Ecstatic versus VP. Hindi ba? Aurora Ecstatic ba yun? Direct. Oo. Basta Ecstatic yun. Sa mga palaro yun.
At least madaming iniisip kasi. Kaya hindi na natin matandaan yung mga
nakaka-trauma kasi. Kung ganun ka habang laro. Tapos game time pa. Oh my God.
Blast
Aurora
Bounty
X
yata yun, Derek eh.
Ay, oo, Blast Bounty nga yan.
Train. Yan nga yun, Train. Ecstatic versus Liquid, Blast Bounty. 26-28 yung score.
Ah, yun. Tayo ba yun?
Tayo ba dalawa yun? Kalimutan ko.
Ayun yung ano eh. Ayun yung may kinoment ako na hindi naman kinoment, yung kinomentate ko na si Jesus, 'di ba?
Oh, si Cristo.
Si Cristo pala, si Cristo.
Yes, sir. Tayo nga yun, sir.
Pupunta tayo sa impyerno ng gabi na yun eh. O ako lang pala.
Ayaw natin gawa ng kasalanan kasi yung IGN ni Tropa, pinipilit talaga tayo
Nasusubukan, no?
Sinusubukan talaga tayo ni Rold.
Tamang ubos oras lang. Tech issue yata ulit eh.
Tech issue or baka nagpapainit siguro yung mga players natin dito. Warm up lang konti. Okay, recap lang tayo ng mga matches natin dito from Stream A to Stream B. B8 versus MAT, 11-13, Legacy versus FlyQuest, 13-10, then NAP versus Energy, 13-7. Ito talaga Energy, hindi ko tanggap to. And FaZe versus Lynn Vision, 13-5. Imperial versus Rare Atom, 13-11. And so on so forth. Dito naman tayo kay Parivision versus MAT. Yung score ni MAT kanina.
MAT
versus BA 13-11. Tapos Mirage din yung mapa. What? Okay. Umulit lang pala dito ng map para si Parivision kaya. Versus Hunts 13-8. Mirage din.
Oy. Nag-scrim muna sila. Bago.
Natin kung may mga adjustment na dito. Nagawa agad yung both teams, no? In short span of time. Pero feeling ko wala siguro masyado, no? Ano na lang to? Kung ano na lang yung kung paano nila paano nila laruin yung mapa. Ganun pa rin nila lalaruin yung against each other, pare.
We'll see. Medyo matagal yung warm up nila.
Ano yung green? Lagi ko nakikita yun kahit sa ibang player, yung light green na mouse. Parang ano ata yun, box yata.
Sino may hawak kanina? Magaling ako dyan.
Wait. Ito lang, ayan si Fisher.
Vaxi XE yan.
Vaxi XE, no?
Yeah.
Nakikita yan sa mga ibang pro player. Kahit sa FaZe may nakaganyan eh. Vaxi XE. May Vaxi ka pa ba na natira sa'yo, Sir Jokes?
Oo. Yung
NP01, bumili ka bago wireless?
Wala na ako NP01, puro outset AX na ako.
Outset AX. Yung mataba eh, di ba?
Oo. Ito yung binenta mo sa akin eh. Tapos, na-inlove ako nung tawag dito. After 2 months, ang sarap niya hawakan talaga pag ginagamit. Yung NP01, okay siya sa akin pero nalilitan ako dun sa hump niya. Mas trip ko yung yung outset AX talaga.
May chance pa ba na maka-order dito sa atin?
Wala na. Nandun ako sa Discord nila, hindi na sila nagbebenta sa Southeast Asia. Kung gusto mo bumili, kukuha ka sa Australia or sa Japan. Meron silang direct stores doon. Tapos papa-deliver mo na lang dito. Gusto ko nga bumili pa ng Word kaso parang hindi na yata sila gumagawa ng Word eh.
Wala na, pagawa na.
Hindi na, ang wireless ko lang na mouse yung dinadala ko sa office na na tawag dito. Anong brand to? Cooler Master. Tapos dito sa bahay lahat wired. Wala akong wireless dito.
XEB2. Hanap ako ngayon eh. Wait tayo nung mas.
May nabalitaan niya ako sa Vaxi eh. Hindi ko alam kung nakita mo yung news nila. Si Prasad pala, hindi na siya part ng Vaxi. Oo.
Nakita ko ngayon nung nila
Natropa ko pa naman yun. Magka-email lagi kami. Penpal kami sa email. Ay, de joke lang. Siya lagi kumakausap sa akin kapag may inquiry ako eh.
Wala pa ba?
Wala pa.
Di pa ata mainit yung mga tambucho na ito mga to.
Diesel kasi eh.
₹4.
Hindi si James. Sorry. Sorry. Alas 5 na eh. Mag-alas 5 na. Natutok sila sa warm up nila. Baka padamihan ng kill sa warm up, yun yung yung laban talaga, no?
Walang warm up na ito mga to. Pinihintay ng production natin dito. Set na naman yung mga players.
Pandesal, no? Direct.
Malunggay pandesal sabay yung cheese whiz. Yun, tapos sabayan mo ng sabayan mo ng Bear Brand powder swak pack na mainit. Solve! Anong combo?
Yung mga naglalako ng pandesal, malunggay pandesal, may rin eh, tawag dito. Toasted siopaw. Sarap nun. Tayo ka dito sa amin direct. Meron. Hindi ko alam. Ang binibilang ko yung mga naglalako sa ano eh, sa may Dasmariñas. Meron silang stainless na cart. Gutom na naman tuloy ako. Tagal! Ano ba yan?
Yung sopa, sir. Wala na pa, B. Sana lang, no?
Sana lang. Wait lang. Paano yung red canids natin? Yan yung 0-3 ko eh.
Oo nga. 0-3 ko rin yan eh. Red canids eh. Sino ba yung isa ko sa 0-3? Fluxo ba yung lagay ko doon? Hindi. Check ko. Parang red canid sa ata tsaka rare atom ata yung nalagay dito. Ayun nga, rare atom tsaka canid siya. Rare atom na. Para matalo ulit siya.
Na.
Para ano na agad ako, silver coin na agad ako. Next, stage 2. Road to diamond coin tayo, sir.
Yung akin, Fnatic, B8, Gamer Legion, Legacy M8, Lynn, tapos NIP. Tapos FaZe.
Maka-FaZe, Gamer Legion, Team, Fnatic, B8, tsaka FlyQuest. Yung 3-0 ko, wala na to. Yung Legacy, M80 na lang ang pag-asa ko dito, sir.
Yun lang.
Kaya mabayas tayo kay M80. Pagkakasya nyo na, mga nakatarya dyan kay nakatarya dito kay Parivision. Sorry agad mga kaibigan.
Okay lang, pinapatawad na ito sa'yo. Ay, may gising pa pala dito, si Mark Edward. 10 na lang kaming mauubusan ng pera sa Parivision. Let's go! Puyat na dito, aray ko. Pa-shoutout from Tagaytay habang binabagyo. Uy, shoutout sa inyo dyan! Tapos stay dry lang, Sir Mark.
Ano ba bagyo ba dyan nyo? Malakas ba ulan ngayon sa inyo? Or kanina lang?
Ulan lang. Pero Tagaytay kasi, bundok yun eh.
Oh, this is a very special
ako
episode.
akala
This
ko.
is the start of the StarLadder Budapest
yun
Major.
na.
This is our first ever live show for the All About Counter-Strike podcast. So
Initin
merging
pa
those two
tayo,
together in some crazy reality that is now. This is the All About StarLadder Budapest Major. This is the podcast I'm going to be running between the stages, during the playoffs, giving everything across the board. And as always, I finally got Devilwalk in person with me here.
Yeah, in the same room for the first time in a podcast, I think. Usually it's you in a hotel room somewhere, me at home. So, yeah, blessed to have this opportunity to actually do it in person.
There's a lot to work with. There's a lot to go through. But shall we bring in Ted to start going through our VRS side?
I think so. Why
Ted,
not?
get your ass over here, boy. Ted, it is your first major. And I just remember what it was like for my first major. My first major was the StarLadder Berlin Major 2019. So
good old times, right?
Very
Cirque
good
was
old
still
times.
tier 1 player. I remember that very well.
Yes, that was good times for your country, right?
Yeah, it was absolutely great. I think that might be one of the few majors in which I've rewatched almost every single game out of the major, just because I remember how special it was.
But when you actually rewatched all of these like Cirque games, did you all of a sudden become like an AWPer when you played FaZe It?
I actually was even before that because of him. To some extent. Like 2016, 2017, when I started playing Counter-Strike, because I was just getting into the scene, and I'd watched Cirque, obviously, that was around the time when he got picked up by Energy, and it was a massive thing for Bulgarian Counter-Strike. So I was like, I want to be an AWPer. So for the 10,000 hours, the unsuccessful attempt at becoming a professional player, I did AWP a lot.
Let's actually go through what we actually meant to go through, the Asian VRS.
Yeah, let's give us the graphic for the Asia VRS and just see how that worked out, because it wasn't so crazy. It was more set in stone with it.
So it was the Extreme Land Mongolian qualifier, which obviously Eruption won. And as I mentioned, Shingus Warriors had a chance. And you can see it here behind us a little bit. And this is just a before and after the event itself, how things have actually changed. And you could see not much have changed. The Asian slots were pretty much locked in. Even if we move on into the second one, XCC Pro League Season 5.
Yep.
Nothing really changed in that regard. They were pretty locked in for a long period of time. There wasn't that much excitement in the Asian region. Just because of these cancelled events, they didn't really have that chance.
All right, so let's go from Asia into the Americas, where it was certainly a bit more interesting with how this all panned out, because there was a lot of up and down with it, right? There was a lot of opportunity for multiple teams, and within the Americas, especially if you go to like South America, there was events to choose from.
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple things to talk about. Obviously, if we go to like 4G Rust was a big tournament, which MIBR eventually won, with Imperial kind of coming second to kind of secure their spot in some sense to the major. But the big thing, I think, is also, it's kind of like a side note. MIBR actually had an impact in essence to the EU.
Yeah.
Because how it works with the head-to-head, right? It's kind of weird, because VRS kind of recalculates itself depending on your strength of your team and how many VRS points you've picked up, etc. And that's a constant kind of change that it goes through. So if MIBR had lost a couple of times against like Astralis, VP, Heroic, for example, in EU, and then went to these South American tournaments and absolutely smashed them, which actually made them in a stronger position, would then the head-to-head win for the EU teams made it worth more points in the EU race.
That is very wild, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me this last breakdown on the EU teams, the invites, and how this madness went down.
So Birch Cup comes along. This is just about the time where VP gets denied entry to Sweden. Gentlemates is appearing there, and Gentlemates gets the invite, and they lose the first game of Birch Cup, and therefore they have to forfeit the next one. They lose a total of 46 VRS points.
That's because they wanted to go to EPL, right?
Yes, and they wanted to go to EPL.
Yeah.
They went there, but they lose 46 points from just these losses at Birch Cup. And if they won like the first game at Birch Cup with the EPL run they had, they would have been pretty much safe for the major, which is kind of a crazy story that they lose like 13-11 open game, have to forfeit the next one. We also have like a side note of Liquid played in that tournament as well, where they kind of had to just get enough LAN wins with their new core. Otherwise, they would have been forced to use Twist, I think. So they were kind of like just grinding games out to make sure that they could use Elish.
And then we ended with, obviously, the madness that was Frag, right? And when all of that was happening with Frag, we had to deal with whoever won it could win it, but Saw had a chance.
First, actually, we have Riga, which OG just bombed out against Mouse, NXT, and Big. And if they did well in this event, they could have been in the potential running at that Frag, right? Which we will go to next, which is Ecstatic, Saw, 9, and Fnatic, kind of duking it out. Everyone's hunting for Saw.
That felt like an RMR. That
Yes, that felt like an RMR.
And you know what's the crazy thing? Saw didn't need to win the event to qualify. They just needed to make the final, right?
No, they needed to make top 3, actually.
Right. Oh,
if
yeah.
they made
the
top
third place
3,
decider as well.
yes.
Yeah.
they would have been clear for the major. So everyone needed to knock them out before that, and they had the best bracket possible, I think, and they got knocked out by 9 instead, 1 match less than they needed, I guess, in some sense. And yeah, crazy final overtimes, battling it out. So 9 and Fnatic. OG was still there. I think they got to 3rd place, 3rd, 4th or something like that.
Yeah, they made the semifinals.
Yeah. But yeah, Fnatic in an overtime and then clutching it out on Train eventually got that spot.
All right, I got to keep things moving a little bit, so I'm going to give my point real quick on my team for this. For me, I'm going with Lynn Vision. So Lynn Vision are my take.
Hot takes here.
West Melon, he was carrying so hard. I need to see what he actually dropped on Overpass. He was carrying so hard on Overpass. He went 49 for 25 in a 22-18 game. And he was playing so hard when everyone else's energy was dropping down. They were getting so tired. He had a nosebleed while playing and kept playing.
Okay, this is you
that
just
guy's
like
on some gangster stuff right now.
You just like this because it's an anime story. Like,
yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
The way they explained it was like
to exceed my
just,
limits.
Yeah, he pushed so hard. He went so far, and I'm like, okay, this time they can do it, man. This time they can go further than before. That's my whole thing.
Like Coach and IGL had a baby just a couple of weeks ago. There's obviously takes time.
Yeah.
Can you compare their preparation to any other teams? They probably lost a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
I heard from Ujerks they had 3 days like in the Swedish boot camp. They were playing online and stuff, doing their things. But it was like they had a media day and photos and stuff like the NIP stuff they needed to do. So that wasn't like some boot camp together to get ready. Obviously, you had a child. You got to spend that time.
They're still better off than NRG.
But
they planned a little bit better.
The Huns not expected to make it. Let's go
think
through these bottom ones.
D tier.
Are we using that tier? Are we?
He wants to use the tier. Okay.
I thought we forgot about that.
I was supposed to delete the tier. I did not. That is my
No,
tier
I think
list
it's
making
perfect.
skills.
I think it's perfect because you still rate energy a little bit higher than the Huns, even with Daps.
Oh, I mean, okay, you're just disrespectful to the Huns right now.
I actually like score a lot.
I mean, are we just throwing like rare atom, red?
I would throw rare atom in there too. Then.
Yeah.
What in D?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't leave the Huns alone. Come
Bro, you can't put NRG with Daps above both.
But I can. But we will. But we will.
You're talking to the master.
The majority will put them there.
There is our major tier list. We are happy with this, apart from my Lynn Vision thing, but I'm outruled on this. Everyone comfortable with this one?
Yeah.
100%.
Doesn't match my pick'ems perfectly, but it's close enough, and I can agree with what we've done.
There we go. That's a good way to do it. Now, for you, Eddie, right? You are the director of esports. Operations is the full title. And I've joked with you about this before, but you're still always just with the CS guys.
I know.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
You just like it, right? You just enjoy it all.
I mean, you know, it's crazy because CS was my kind of introduction into the esports world because I was it was the most complicated system for us, and originally the president of esports was like, hey, listen, if you can get CS, then you can get any other game, right? It's crazy how much can change in such a small amount of time because Twist, he grew up insanely quickly in terms of how outspoken he is. He was outspoken before, but now he's just a lot more clear, and his choice of words when he's expressing himself is just much better. I think he gained a great understanding of who he is and his own kind of personality and what's important to him, as well as how he can help the team and be able to express that in a very constructive way.
Probably been the toughest year I've ever been in esports.
Wow. And just for people to know, you went through the heroic times into this.
I was in heroic for a couple of years before I joined the NIP. Yeah, exactly. So I've been there for, I think, 5 years. But this has really, been a test. It's been a test, for everyone around the players, but also definitely for the players. But I mean, here we are. So I guess it was all worth it.
Make sure you don't miss any of the action. Thank you for watching all live in here. Hoffman's last words was Harry and Hugo loves Jaeger bomb. So I'll leave you with that lovely thought.
Yes, true.
how excited are you for your first matches?
I mean, we're just super excited, man. Like a major tournament is always exciting. You don't really get many of these a year, only 2, if you're lucky to qualify to both, and we've been fortunate enough to do that. So, you know, it's a pleasure. We're just really, really happy to be here, and we're looking forward to have a lot of fun, compete, and, you know, put up some good wins.
We're gonna prepare like some stuff for it and then see how it goes, yeah.
How excited are you for your first match day?
Oh, you don't know how excited I am. I'm way too excited.
This is my first major with the boys in Imperial, so I think we practiced really well, we prepared really well, so it's going to be exciting for sure.
I don't know, I have mixed feelings. It's unfortunate Nitro couldn't be here because we've been making pretty good progress since picking up Sonic, but we're going to do the best we can do.
We've been waiting a while for this, and I think after Bucharest was a really disappointing result, so we've been practicing really, really hard. So I'm just excited to start and actually show how good we can actually play.
We just want to start the games because we was playing last official in PGL Bucharest, so yeah. We just need to play, we just want to play, so yeah.
It doesn't really matter who we play. I think it's just the major is starting. I think that's very exciting, and I think it's not just for me as a player, I think it's for every viewer as well. So I'm just very excited for the whole thing to start.
I'm say pretty excited because it's been a long time since we've been playing Europe tournament, I would say, and we didn't make it to the major previous major, so it's a good feeling to get to the major now.
I think after a boot camp, there's always this anticipation of playing the first official after a while. So yeah, I think we're just looking forward to it.
What's the first thing you want to do as soon as you get to the hotel?
Go to the bed, yeah, and chill, sleep, and I don't know, just relax.
Shower first. I always shower when I come from a flight and just unpack again, go into the practice room and start to mentally prepare for the tournament.
What are your feelings and first thoughts now that you've landed in Budapest?
Really cold, really cold. So some of us, we don't even have like a winter jacket. So the first thing to do right now is go to the hotel and after buy some winter clothes for sure.
We was here like 2 or 3 months ago on the StarLadder tournament. So yeah, we like the city, we like the people. So yeah.
Yes, I do. Actually, yes. It was in like a Dust 2 DK tournament. And I remember we were very hyped because we were getting on HLTV for the first time, and we lost very big and had very bad stats and everything. So I remember me and my friends were like, oh my god, like it was not that nice anyway. But yeah.
It wasn't really professional. I was like one step before getting professional, playing Cobble. It was, I think, maybe the only time I played Cobble, and I did a Digo highlight against the Argentinian team. So yeah, that is definitely in memory.
I mean, on the first LAN, I mean, it was EG at Blast Copenhagen, and I'm pretty sure we played FaZe. And I remember that I wanted to talk shit because Tim, or like Automatic, he had something to do at home, so we had Rush fill in. And then I remember I was like, bro, these guys are so ass. I want to talk shit. And he's like, just do it. And I started yelling at Brokey instantly, and then we lost. But you know, it was fun though. That kind of started it, to be honest.
It was major also.
What major was it?
I think Boston, but RMR was in Atlanta.
Okay, do you remember who you played?
Yes, I remember Liquid, Renegades, Flipside. This is last 3 matches, I think.
Yeah, I remember my first HLTV match. I was playing with Ace Paquetá.
Okay.
Playing against Paquetá, I think. yeah. And we played with our coach.
Yeah.
And yeah, we lost. It was a mirage, but it was good. After the match, someone asked my full name. I didn't know why, and then I got my HLTV profile.
It was on internet.
Okay, tatanong agad tayo dito kay Stream BGN versus Red Canids. Tingnan natin kung sino yung makakakuha ng train map natin dito, Sir Choco.
Parang ano wait lang. Usually kapag nagsisimula ka sa T-side, mas malaki ang chance mo manalo sa series sa mapa na to eh. Kasi sobrang city-sided itong mapa na to. No question about that. Gamer Legion siguro makakuha sila ng advantage pero baka Red Canid manalo dito, makaisa.
Tingnan natin, 1v2 situation. Ipit na si History dito. Pare.
Teka lang. Tayo ng konting technical difficulty. We can only assume what's gonna happen next. Kung makikita niyo yung bottom right natin, si Che Jesus. Tumumba na. Si History na lang natira on a 1 versus 2. I think History might be able to clean this round up. Si Hypex naka-scout tapos si Rez pistol lang ang gamit. So it's possible para dito kay History. At ayun na nga, nandito ulit kami. Very fast sequence lang yan, ladies and gentlemen. Pero mamaya babalik na po tayo dun sa ating Stream B. The reason kung bakit tayo nag-Stream B is for now, hintayin lang natin na maayos muli yung Stream A bago tayo bumalik doon. Syempre, gusto natin may pinapanood tayo na maganda.
Yep. Tutungayan tayo na maayos na laro. Yung dire-diretso. Kasi kanina pa yung stream B natin dito na walang delays di ba?
Kaya nga no problemo dito.
Ang bilis, no?
Tama yata yung prediction ko kanina, Sir God. Kasi si History, siya yung natira. Tapos, yung score natin naging 0-2. So, yun nga yung nangyari. Nanalo siya sa 2 versus 1. Unfortunately, meron ulit tayong slight technical difficulties. Pero yun nga, low eco ulit dito ang Gamer Legion and Red Canid have a slight advantage sa kanilang economy bago pinakita ulit yung mamukha namin. And hopefully once we come back, meron na po ulit tayong gameplay. Ayun!
Bumalik na, 0-3. Tayo on red goal. Quick hit tayo. Red. Grabing pinakita dito SNPR. Now it's all on easy sa linya. No? Actually yung granada dito. 1,000 naman on the pop dog. Nakuha nga agad yung kill. Quick round na tayo dito ngayon for Gamer Legion.
Napahikab dun si Tropa. Parang siya din, napagod na yata kakahintay. Good defense here from Gamer Legion. E-Box was a key component para dito sa ating site. Ipit na ipit yung mga players natin dito from Red Canid. On red. Para bagong round, both teams very high on their economy. Tamang util spam lang para hindi makapasok agad dito sa may A site natin. But look how compact Red Canid is playing. Meanwhile, Rest, mag-isa lang siya dito. M4 on hand. Would be able to see 4 players. First touch by Venom Zera. Gets the first. But still, city-sided ang mapa na to. Gamer Legion have the firepower. Yun nga lang, kulang sila ng tao, Sir Gav.
Oh! I think they wanted to try na makalason dito. So sila pa yung laban ng mga Gamer Legion. Now, may option pa ngayon, no? Yung Red Canids na mag-rotate if ever, Sir Choco.
Hanapin lang nila ang kanilang best opportunity para makapasok dito sa may A site natin. Gumugusto yata sila ng A. Pop Dog is smoked though. And no advance dito sa may A, sa may B halls natin. Tamang gapang lang. 3 versus 5. Remember that. Venom Zera. Very good position here on to B. Pwede siyang mang-akit ng atensyon. May mahanap pa nga siya dito. Huli niya si Hypex. Muntikat pa siya mamatay dahil sa fall damage. But good kills on Venom Zera but taken out by ZTR. The push now going on to A side. Bago na be planted. Nice wing from drop. Hanap dito si PR. ZTR nag-iisa na lang. Gets the one on to drop. Pero masyadong madaming tao dito. ZTR falls. And that is going to be another round for Red Canid. Mukhang mali yata ako na city-sided to. It's a Red Canid-sided map.
So far, maganda yung pinapakita dito. Yung mga Red Canid. Yung mga pag-control ng mapa. Tsaka yung mga gapang plays. No, na research ako.
Gamer Legion. Earlier, they fell quite disastrously. Oh, yun lang. First touch. Dito kay drop na spike agad si Rez. Meanwhile, our Brazilians looking like they have a little bit more of a chance para hindi sila ma-0 and 3. And baka magkita pa sila ng FlyQuest, Sir Gab. Matuloy nga dito yung FlyQuest Brazilian mowdown. Slaying pala. Very quiet approach here from the Brazil team. Dito sa may IV. PR nakita ng isa pero alam ba niya kung gaano kadami ang nandito? Sees the molly. Has to get away. Sees one but whiffs 2 shots. No conversion whatsoever. Nabigyan ng space dito ang Red Canid. Nakapasok na sila dito sa may IV. Will go on to A site. Meanwhile, 2 players on the Brazilian team just taking their time dito sa may halls natin. Gamer Legion, what can you do? Pistols lang ang hawak nila. Jesus, makakaamoy ng isa pero ZTR and PR get 3. And mukhang walang kwenta yata yung mga rifles dito ng Red Canid. Free guns now for the 2 players on Gamer Legion. Drop thinking about planting the bomb but it is in no man's land. Does he have time? Meron ba siyang oras? Pero bantay sarado dito ng ating cities. No time whatsoever and Gamer Legion will get this round.
Counter-terrorists win. Grabe, yung laso ni PR doon. Quick shutdown. With only a decal on his hand, Sir Choco. Talagang pinugutan niya ng ulo sa isa dito yung Red Canid. Medyo frustrating yun. The side of Red Canid kasi ayun nga, pistol lang yung lumasan sa kanila doon. Walang kahit armor ata. Hindi sila nakapag-upgrade dito kanina eh.
Yeah. Sulit na sulit yung round na yun para sa si Gamer Legion.
Para ka nanalo sa Lotto Pro. Times 3.
Masyado naman yata malaki yung Lotto. Siguro yung mga scratch it lang. Yung mga scratch it.
Scratch it lang.
5K, 10K.
Scratch it lang. Type beat lang sa Choco.
Grabe yung kalmot ni PR. Uy, AK yun. Ito GTR, balato. Teka, bakit pixelated yan? Ay, nasa likod pala naman. Kaya nga, nahuli yung bomber. Tapos nawala ng oras dito yung Red Canid. Masyado silang matagal mag-push eh.
So yun nakikita natin, the same play style lang coming from Red Canids. Tamang control lang dito sa may the apartments natin. Ihatid lang dito si I think this is drop together with the Venom Zera. After maklear yung upper the apartments natin. Kagapang naman dito si Venom para makuha ng magandang pwesto, no? setup naman tayo kay Xalis. So, tingnan natin kung paano pipigilan do. Apex on one player. Drop naman napakalaking dito. Itong si kuya mo PR. Tapos si PR nagpanggap din ang usok kaso masyadong matalino no si Venom Zira. Expected niya agad na merong magtatagong player dun sa may connectors. Smoke natin, Sir Choco.
Gamer Legion, parang ginawang bata sila dito ng Red Canid. Tamang smoke sa may connector, dun sa may B site. Tapos, nung nakapag-react na yung players natin from B by throwing a molly dun sa may stairs, tamang execute naman ng Red Canid onto A site. And unfortunately, Gamer Legion, hindi sila ready doon. Another round para dito sa ating Brazilian squad. Feeling ko na-coachan yata to ng ng Furia. Ganda ng tutok pati ng galaw nila dito sa mapa na to eh.
Lason na lason. Ganda rin ang pag-execute ng wrap around dito ng Red Canids natin, man. Expected agad nila yung mga postuhan na ginagawa ng Gamer Legion.
Karon din yata dito ng shift ng ng pinaka-mindset ng players natin. Wag nang hintayin. Kasi the previous round naubusan sila ng oras, di ba? Yung Red Canid naman, adjust agad sila. Masyadong mabagal yung push. Sige, bilisan natin ng konti. And that they were able to take site immediately after a few setups. Tamang panalo lang. Equipment being expended dito sa may Pop Dog. Nakaangat na dito si Towson. Will meet the eyes of Drop and Venom Zera. Lagi silang buddy-buddy. Pero back off sila for now. Tamang retreat muna. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, two players on Red Canid stalking Ivy. Sana makuha nila yung tamang timing, tamang push lang. And ipit yung apat na players natin dito from Gamer Legion here on A side. If ever na mangyari yun.
Wala sila ng space. Uy. Hindi magkakaroon ng timing yung players natin dito. Pero mukhang...
Naku!
This is a bad call. Coming from a Gamer Legion, pare. Hindi dun papunta yung Red Canids players natin.
Naku po. Na-bait sila Sir Gav nung flashbang dun sa may sa may upper B.
Upper B, no?
Oo, ngayon, libre makakapasok yung Red Canid. Everybody on Gamer Legion is currently on B side. A, walang bantay.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb. Mokbang naman. Red Canid, CTR, hindi makukuha yung kill dito towards Gawes.
Wala, dinagana yung Gamer Legion, Sir Gav. Kailangan nilang umatras na. Masyado silang na-auto ng nung flash na yun mula sa sa may stairs natin. Nakapag-push up dito yung Gamer Legion sa may main, sa may papuntang T-spawn. Tapos wala mang nag-double check kung may tao pa ba sa may Pop Dog. Nahayaan tuloy makapasok yung mga players natin ng Red Canid. Tapos binitawan din nila yung Ivy. Very strange play. Kahit isang tao lang, pwede naman sila magbantay dun eh. Pero it is what it is. Mga lapses lang siguro sa strategy ng ng Gamer Legion.
Gamer Legion, oo. Nakakapapa sila dito. Kung paano gumalaw yung mga Red Canids. Pero tingnan natin, buy round tayo ngayon kaya Gamer Legion. Let's see if naka-adjust na ba sila or nangangapa pa rin talaga for this round.
Pag nangapa pa rin sila, problema yun.
Yeah. Kaya indeed. Yung first buy round din nila, masyadong confident siguro. Sobrang aggressive ng ginagawa nilang play dito sa kanilang city. 13 HP dito si Ben Sia. Big setup for Red Cannons. I think pinaforce lang ata nila yung rotation dito sa side ng Gamer Legion, pero hindi nila alam, no? Naka-crossfire na naman itong si PR and the rest sa ating A-site pa.
Ariyo! Hindi ka na makatulog ng dalawa. Gamer Legion still good on that defense. 3 versus 3. Red Canid though. Nasaan yung bomba? Pre, kunin mo yung bomba. Tatlo pa rin kayo. Naubusan na kayo ng oras. Nabol. Hypex, good shot onto Venom Zera. No time to pick up the bomb. The upper is down though. Pero makakaabot ba? No time na talaga. Ang daming naubos dito na oras ng Red Canid. And Gamer Legion managed to steal this round very easily from our Brazilian team. What happened?
Sayang eh. They already have full control sa ating B-bomb site, pero ayun nga naging problema, no? Nakalimutan nila yung bomba. Parang yung mga players natin dito sa Red Candids, allergic sa bomb.
Kaya medyo kinakabahan lang yata sila na Gamer Legion kalaban natin, malakas to. Pero tingnan mo naman yung score. Nasa kanila naman yung momentum, but they're still hesitating, kumbaga, para lang makapag-push. Makita rin nila may threat ng ng AWP, kaya hindi sila masyadong nag-over-aggress, which is very respectable. Pero same play from previous round. This time though, huwag niyong may iwan yung ating bomb sa may B upper, pero never mind. Dawson gets a triple kill. Venom Zera drop and say Jesus. Pinalipad. Dawson still gets one from beyond the grave. And history na lang natitira. AWP on hand. Masyado siya nag-iingay. Scope na scope, pero wala siyang mahanap na tao. Malalaman yata kung nasan siya. Shots whiff around his head. And history. What can you do? Munti ka na siya makita dito ni Hypex. Goes down though. History isa. Oh, pareha sila nag-whiff. Nakita yung puwet. Nakita yung likod. May tao sa likod. History. Ipit na ipit. Na-sandwich siya. Kailangan niya tumira. Wala siyang magawa. And Red Canid tried their best, but unfortunately, good positioning on the last two players of Gamer Legion sealed that round. 4-6 tayo, guys.
Hindi na malaman ng last player natin, or yung last guy natin doon, kung saan tututok, kasi wala siyang info doon sa other guy na nag-lurk dito. Kaya tinry niya na lang sanang i-duel yung Z player natin, pero timing din talaga.
Medyo kakaiba yung last interaction doon ni Hypex, ni History, pati ni PR yata yun. Naghahabulan sila, hindi magkahabulan Hindi makuha yung mga shots nila. Feeling ko napapagod na rin yata sila, nagkaka-fatigue na rin yata sila sa dami ng technical issues natin. Pero sa Stream A lang nangyayari. Stream B, parang swabing-swabe lang, Sir Gab.
Swabe.
Oo. Naku! Aray!
Yung matalo dito sa round na to, possible yung kanilang economy. And yun na nga. Hypex takes them one. Hiring na rin yung pagtakbo dito ni got through the smoke. Eventually, nakakuha ng isa. History naman, almost. Double kill. Pinigilan niya lang, no? Shots niya against Hypex now. 1v1. With the great one. Okay. That's the info coming from Hypex.
Oy.
Expect ba niya na naglalaro dito sa may first terrain? Bomb is ticking and yun na nga. Tamang patience lang din yung pinakita dito ni Kuya mo Venom si Sir Choco.
Tamang patience lang. Alam niya, nagpapanik na dito si Hypex. Hanap siya ng kit. Naghahanap din ng final kill. Pero that's how the cookie crumbles. And look at the shot from 1000, pare. Double kill on the drop. And then wala na. Natapos na agad dun yung push ng Red Canid. Pero still, Red Canid was still able to close it out. Just running down the time. So, and naging impatient dito yung Gamer Legion. Right now, broken by ang ating mga kaibigan from GL. Meanwhile, Red Canid still very healthy in terms of economy. Very compact play dito sila sa may IV area natin. And meanwhile, Gamer Legion, lahat sila nakatingin sa may main. Except for 1 or 2 dito sa may IV. Shots go out. Nobody dead yet. Pero bawas dito si 1000 pati si PR. Tama push lang dito from Che Jesus. Good shots. Pero wala pa rin namamatay. History. And the gang stuck on Ivy. Kawes on to Rez. Oh, PR, super low HP. History, tamang push lang. Isang tap lang. Pwede ka maka-double kill. Pero History falls to the hands of Hypex. Out comes Kawes, but drops PR. 1000 with a double despite him very low on HP. ZTR closing in. Nakahanap ng isa. Che Jesus drops the AWP. And Kawes, AK on hand versus 3 players. Fully equipped. 1000, 8% HP. Pero makakuha yata siya ng timing. Still gets the shot. Headshot sa ulo. 38 HP na lang dito si 1000. But the bomb is nowhere near him. Rinig na rinig ang kanyang footsteps. Talon sa taas. Finds the one shadow and Kawes falls to the hands of Hypex's FAMAS. Napakahirap nung sequence na yun para sa Red Canid. But GL managed to close it to a 5-7. That's our first half.
Wala ka, makakusap na ng ating for ating scoring dito kasi niya sobrang nipis ng mga buys dito side ng Gamer Legion pero still they refuse to surrender. Talagang palag kung palag for sure yung Gamer Legion natin dito.
Ano lang talaga, feeling ko nandun, meron talagang tutok dito yung yung Gamer Legion.
Yep.
Ano lang sila nagpipigil lang ba?
Bago rin yung player nila
Kaya pala parang hindi ko, first time kong narinig yung Hypex sa GL, yun pala bago pala. Hindi ko kasi tinignan yung yung roster nila earlier. Kaya tinan mo nga ngayon.
I think binench nila si Kersey.
Oo.
Parang si Kersey ba?
Si Jeremy Gast. Yung binench nila si Kersey, parang halos parehas lang sila ng stat line 0.94 in, 0.95 out. Pwede, parang okay lang. Dito na natin malalaman, Sir Gav, kung papalo yung tawag dito, yung mga pick'ems natin Yung pumili ng Red Canids as 0 and 3. Sino-sino ba kami? Si Polo, si Emlo, ikaw, ako, pati si Bipolar. Lima tayong apat pala tayong Red Canids 03, oo.
Ilang game na ba ng Red Canids to? Pangalawa pa lang.
Pangalawa pa lang. Pero may advantage sila. Sila ang nasa city ngayon. This is a very city-sided map. There's no other map in the game that has a very, very high T-side win percentage. As a trade of kills go in and out, Gamer Legion fall like flies. ZTR sumusubok, munti ka na mamatay dito si Drop. Pero look at Drop, just baiting. Gamit yung kanyang anino. Hindi makapag-push si ZTR, pare. That is one easy defuse. Easy round para dito sa Red Canid. The Brazilians making it work.
Ayos yung retake nila eh. Talagang hindi bara-bara. Every time na pupush yung isa, yung teammate ng isa, minimake sure niya na mabilis-agad yung trade or mahahawakan niya talaga agad yung mga off angles, no? Habang pupush yung dito mga players sa side ng Red Canids. Pero we'll see. Force buy tayo dito ngayon kay GL. 1000 MPR has the rifle on their hand. Tapos meron tayong isang Tech 9 dito kay sa ATR, then Hypex and the rest. Feeling ko sila yung gawa ng damage eh. Swerte na lang pagka nakuha nila yung headshot dito, Sir Joko. Mas magiging magandang reward to sa side ng Gamer Legion, pare. Okay. Op naman, nilabas agad dito ni History, no?
Second round pa lang naman.
Ayaw nilang pag ko rin agad itong
bawal dumaan ng IV dito ang Gamer Legion. Unfortunately, outgunned and outnumbered right now as 3 players fall sa kanilang side. Red Canid just abusing the angles in this map. Kita muna yung paa, tapos kita yung katawan, and tamang tap dito kay Venom Zera. Challenge dito ang ating mga players from Gamer Legion, and they win very easily. Gamer Legion, tameme sila ngayon.
Hindi nila na-execute yung dito. Ay setup kasi na-block up agad sila ng usap dito. Ito sana nun kung na-swarm down nila, man. Pero we'll see.
Mahirap din kasi mag-push ng IV kapag wala kang smoke or molly. Isa siyang mahabang funnel eh. Lugi ka kapag nasa gitna ka na talaga. Gamer Legion. Compact play papunta dito sa may B site natin. Trying to clear. Meron pa extra bodies dito. Kawes, first contact, confirms information na maraming tao dito. So may B site, papuntang Pop Dog. Tama, back off lang sila. Might be able to catch one. Nakita dito ang paa ni Venom Zera, but no kill. 53 HP. The armor doing its job. Meanwhile, deep under enemy territory, ang dalawang player natin from the side of Red Canid, or sorry, one player on the side of Red Canid in the name of Kawes. Pero retreat muna, regroup habang wala pa dito ang Gamer Legion. And execute seems to be in play. Pop Dog already smoked out. Tamang hintay dito si History. Nakita na isa. E-Box, walang contest. Naku po, 1,000 and ZTR find 2. Pero makakabawi naman dito si Che Jesus and drop. Getting 3 and thousands, all that's left. But nowhere to hide but behind this electrical box. At patay siya doon. Another round para dito sa Red Canid.
Looks promising yung performance na pinapakita dito ng Red Canids, pare. We wanted to prove something, especially sa mga nakapredict ngayon dito sa PCAMs natin, Sir Choco.
Last 3 points na lang sila. If ever na manalo dito ang Red Canids, mamamatay kaming mga nag-predict na nag-0-3 sila. De, joke lang. Sa mga PCAMs. De, joke lang. At least good for them. Meron naman pala silang laban. So, matuturuan tayo ng na wag natin i-underestimate yung mga sumasali ng mga majors. Meron naman pala silang mga laban. But it is what it is, you know. Kailangan namin ng tao na isakripisyo sa 0 and 3. Uy! Okay yun Wait lang. Off camera. KWS, 55 down sa kanyang buhay. Ano kaya nangyayari ngayon sa mga players natin? Still thinking of their next step for Gamer Legion. History finds one. Pinalamig. Ginawang bangkay dito si Rez. Meanwhile, no advance coming out from a fully equipped Gamer Legion. Here's people burning. So that's a lot of information. May dalawang tao dito sa may B-site natin. But the shots connect. History finds one more. Venom Zera follows up with a third. And now PR and 1,000 fall immediately afterwards. And Red Canids, wow! This was something that I did not expect, pare.
So unexpected. Have thought na magiging ganito yung outcome ng laban ng Red Canids dito against sa Gamer Legion. Hindi si Gamer Legion to, pare. Hindi ganito maglaro yun.
Sakit yata sila
Hindi yata maganda yung air quality dito sa Budapest, pare.
Ano yan nakalanghap yata sila ng paprika.
Paprika.
Diba? Sabi mo kanina yung pagkain nila dyan. Puro paprika. O si Direk mo nagsabi nun. Sinigang with paprika. Paprika with rice. I did. Ano pala to? European country. Beans pala sila. Pero teka lang. Comes to push on the stairs. Venom Zera and PR will go for the trade. 1,000 makakapag-follow up dito. Connector, makaapo yan. Di makakapasok dito si Che Jesus. 1,000 slowly inching forward dito sa may halls natin pero mahuli siya dito ni Kawes. Open na open ngayon ang ating B-side. Bomb has been planted. Meanwhile, Red Canids sila. Kailangan pa nila mag-push but Che Jesus finally comes out of connector. Makakahanap siya ng isa. Hypex, the only one player on site. Napapalibutan siya ng sobrang daming tao. Hypex looking for the next player but Che Jesus nahanap siya. Binatukan. And now, a final point for Red Canid. They're gonna get their first win here in the tournament.
Kawawa sa inyo, Red Canids. Ganyan pala kayang special skills na.
Oo nga.
Tamang lason lang. Tamang sira lang ng mga PKMs ng mga tao.
Well na lang.
Well talaga.
Si Lebron, gising pa. Buhay pa tuloy. Gising pa siya. Nag-comment pa siya sa YouTube. Lakas ng loob niyo mag-force buy T-side sa train. Wala eh. Eto, last force buy ng Gamer Legion, pare. This could spell disaster for Gamer Legion. I-convert nyo lang ito at marami pa kayong chance. 6 na chance pa dito. Nice flash. Jesus falls. Yeah, where's the next follow-up? Gahanap ng tao dito ang Red Canid. Please try to get one para sa Gamer Legion. Oh.
Siya si Kawes dito.
Nako.
Kill, pero expected, no? Dito si Tropa. Now exit. Wait for Kawes. Ito naman yung tato dito from B Apartments. Itong Pop Dog. Setup. Gamer Legion. Wow nga. Si setup dito. Nice pre-aim angle coming from 1000. Sabi naman yun. Na-predict niya agad, no? Saan ko tago dito si Gawizi. Di pa rin papatalo. Gamer Legion. Humihinga pa, Sir Choco.
Oo. Meron pa silang pulso. Hindi pa tapos ang laban, sabi dito ng Gamer Legion. And walang namatay sa kanila. So they keep their whole inventory papasok sa ating next round. Huwag lang sila papapatay sa bomba. Medyo matagal ang kanilang exfiltrate dito. Hopefully walang mamatay. Meanwhile, Red Canid still sitting pretty on that match point. Isang magandang depensa lang and tapos agad to para sa Red Canid. Meanwhile, chances going slowly in favor of Gamer Legion. Meron pa silang 6 chances para dalhin tayo sa overtime.
Gamer Legion natin para
bagal na approach ng Gamer Legion. So, hindi sila makakuha ng space. Tignan mo, hindi man sila makalis ng B-halls natin. Or sorry, ng apartments. Ngayon pa lang sila gagawa ng move. So, probably, ino-offset lang nila yung mga timing dito ng mga players natin. Venom Zera. Very close angle. 3 ang makikita niya. He's the first. Kaso 1000. Quick on the trigger finger. Patay dito si Venom Zera. And what's the plan? Bakit di kayo mag-push ng B-site? What's happening? Pupunta pa kayo ng Pop Dog. We're gonna find drop though. Si Kawizi pala. Get to. Nice swing. Rez. The person to fall para sa Gamer Legion. 1-for-1 trade. Meanwhile, other side of the map, Ivy is going to be abandoned para dito sa Gamer Legion. Saan nila gusto pumunta, pre? Less than 30 seconds na lang. Magpa-plant pa sila ng bomba. May 4 pa na buhay dito sa Red Canid. Gamer Legion need to make a play right now. Smokes up on the side of Red Train. So may dulo natin. Kawizi with the first on DCTR. History trade on to 1000 after a kill on their friend. Another on to History. And si PR na lang. One tap dito kay History. Drop also falls. Kawizi. And no time whatsoever. Running out lang dito. And that's how you win the game, pare, for Red Canid. Sira ang pick-ems ng lahat. Try natin lahat.
Pag-asa ko na lang Rare Atom. Tsaka maka 3-0 yung
Nahuyo tayo. Si Polo, si Choco, si Gab, si Bipolar. Don't underestimate, sabi dito ng Red Cannon.
Napanood, etong Gamer Legion, hindi talaga sila ito eh. Or feeling ko, hindi rin sila komportable sa mapa. Siguro.
Possibly. Brazilian map tong train eh. Mga paborito nila Fallen, nila Forest. Diba? Mga Pain Gaming. SK Gaming. Mapa nila to eh. Dito sila nakatira.
Alam nila yung mga pasigod-sigod.
A good game all together.
Na-demoralize na din talaga yung Gamer Leader natin into the round pa ng pack. From there, hindi na talaga sila naka-recover. Direct, may MVP ba tayo dito sa laban ng Gamer Leader sa Giants? While waiting for our MVP. Sino bang napupusuhan mong MVP dito sa laban na to, Sir Choco?
I think sa mga ang magiging MVP ko dito, I think si sino ba yung lagi ko nakikita? Tumatak sa akin si Che Jesus.
Si Che Jesus.
Wala lang, MVP siya sa akin. MVP Che Jesus. MVP ng buhay ko.
Si Venom Zera ata hindi ko sure.
Pero seryoso, I think si History ang MVP ko dito kasi tumatama yung yung mga AWP shot niya.
Yep.
Kung hindi man siya mag MVP, I think Venom Zera pwede rin.
Makalimutan ko nga si History talagang tumatama kahit every wide swing niya, men, talagang merong babagsak at babagsak parang Choco.
Oo. Nakaka-multi-kill nga siya gamit ng AWP. Parang may isang round, 3 yung napatay niya. So may A site, 1 dun sa entrance sa yung malapit sa may red train, 1 on tapos 2 on E-box. Naalala ko 'yun.
Series MVP for this match is gonna be Cow Easy or Cowes kung tawagin. 18 kills, 9 deaths, 88.2 ang kanyang KD dito. Paring Joe. Hindi masyado na-highlight itong si Cow Easy pero siguro grabe rin talaga yung impact na ginawa niya. Ban natin na yun si Gamer Legion.
Oo. Yan yung nakakatakot pre, yung tahimik lang tapos aagawin niya yung girlfriend mo. Yun yung nakakatakot eh. Si Kawi.
Galawan, no?
Oo, mga sniper. Pero rifler pala. Pero that should be it for this series. I think sa ating next games ba, direct stream A na ulit? Stream B pa rin. Ayun, confirmed na stream A yung ating next series. Pero yeah, that's us. Tapos na po yung series natin. Dami technical issues. Simula nung 11 PM pare. 6 na oras na tayo nandito. That should be it. My name is Choco and this is Gab. Thank you for watching with us dito sa StarLadder Budapest Major. Bucharest yung sasabihin ko sana. And we'll see you on the next stream. Pero wag kayong aalis dahil meron pa po tayong 2 last series. Joining you is L and Bipolar. Kita-kits after this break.
Welcome back to the StarLadder Major. Dito lamang yan sa Budapest 2025. At ito na nga, bagang casters ang may kita nyo for today. Ako po si Bipolar together with L. It's gonna be a crazy morning kasi inakala natin na kanina pa tayo mag-start. Pero ngayon, still a new day but still the same kind of CSL. Kamusta tayo dyan?
Yeah, I think Fnatic, Fluxo yung ating matutunghayan dito. Ang tagal nung ang tagal nung I'm getting news. NIP Lynn pala ang ating matutunghayan dito, no? Medyo matagal lang yung naging tech pause natin. Yung StarLadder natin mukhang naging start later na. So inabot na tayo ng gantong oras. But so far, results medyo nagiging unexpected. May mga nananalo sa the predicted 0-3. May mga natatalo sa predicted 3-0. So far, pumupuso pa rin ako sa FaZe, no? Na mag 3-0 sila sana. Pero looking back dito sa ating matchup, it's Lynn. Tama ba ako ulit direct? Lynn and NIP. Yeah, Lynn and NIP ang ating matutunghayan. And so far, they're in the 0-1 bracket. And from how it's looking like, it needs to be the star players to pop off for them to get the win here in Budapest.
I mean, yun ang kanina, I just wanna look back dun sa sinabi mo kanina, may mga 3-0 na natatalo, may mga 0-3 na nanalo. Looking at Red Canids ka din kanina, no? They did win, pero ngayon, NIP versus Lynn Vision, it's in the favor of NIP ang ating magandang odds. But right now, magsisimula na ang ating labanan. And first mapa natin ngayon ay gonna be Train, NIP starting on the CT side. T side naman ng ating LVG. Any key players na pwede natin abangan dito, El?
Well, iniisip ko Tylo kasi meron spot dito si attacker, but so far I think Kaspersky is the guy that we're looking for in terms of the carry position dito sa NIP, no? On the other side, Emilia and West Melon yung minamatahan natin dito sa Lynn Vision. I think Train favoring Lynn Vision to, pero who knows, no? I haven't seen much of NIP. This is their first major appearance since 2023 pagkakatanda ko. And with a very big banner under these players' belt, they're looking to make a statement, getting out of the contenders here. Let's execute towards B. Ito na nga.
Very, very fresh. First kill goes to the hands of Wrinkle. Makakadalaw pa nga siya. Wrinkle with the third. Triple headshot onto him. Tatalon dito ngayon sa may red. Papasok pa ata with the fourth headshot of the game. Ace agad. No, never mind. That's a 4K. Pero Emilia makakuha ng isa. Pero there goes City with their first round. Ang ganda ng simula na yun.
Yeah, very, very good hold there from NIP, especially Wrinkle, no? Anyone at this stage in the first stage, no? Anyone talaga can pop off. Wala pa dito yung mga big names natin, yung mga medyo may bigat yung pangalan. So, while we're looking at, sige, sabi natin mga kopong-kopong na teams sa mga mata ng marami, these guys are still top 30, top 40 at best, and they will show up when it matters. And what better time to show up than here in Budapest, no? Wrinkle getting that 4K, almost going for the ace. And so far, smooth sailing for their pistol. No forces here for the side of Lynn Vision. They learned from the last map na wag kang magpo-force buy sa T-side ng train.
Totoo. Mahirap kasi. Tulad nandito, Snappy just very close by mula sa top dog. Headshot will be there, pero there goes the execution onto Colmy. Super pistol! Oh, Diyos ko po! Snappy! Nako naman, na second round pa lang. Alam kong eco round to para sa LVG. Pero nako, there goes Kaspersky. Nako dito kay Emilia, pero one more will fall down. Second round, pero eco lang naman yung LL. Alam mo man, there's some heat. Merong heavy hitters dito sa side natin ng City.
Yeah. Kaspersky, si Wrinkle, and I think that last one was Snappy, no? Bit too old for my liking, but even though they're old, no? He still has some firepower. I think itong major to isa sa pagkakita ko sa X, no? One of the majors that has the most amount of young players, mga 18 years old. And so far, with the young up-and-comers, the veterans are also here, showing that they can still hang. No? I think Snappy is one of the remnants of the old na pwede nating masabing parte nun. Kaspersky, on the other hand, is also one. West Melon, though, with the opener. Very, very low. Talagang an eye for an eye but ang tunghayan natin dito sa IV. Goes back, keeps that man advantage while NIP remains to stop the push dito sa BB stairs. Pop flash, not gonna happen. Pop Dog will be converted into a double kill for the team of NIP. And so far, so good. The buy for Lynn Vision, not quite what they expect. As 3 members alive, make that 2.5, no? 13 HP sa West Melon. I think they're just going for scraps here. If they can, they'll transition.
Very, very deadly yung nangyari dun sa Pop Dog natin. Snappy with the patience play. With another trade-off, kung makamatay pa nga siya dun, pero it's now 3v4. 88 seconds, and again, scraps na lang to, L. Pero Snappy still in his usual spot. Nako
Eto
po,
na naman.
i-clear his hitter. He will get the kill daw, Snappy. Makakuha pa tarang pangalawa. There's those 2 kills, and West Melon gets 1 kanina, pero mamamatay na naman siya. That was a force buy. I mean, AK is all around. Right now, medyo already the lead going to have favor ng ating NIP.
Yeah. And it's not really a matter of the economy problem for Lynn Vision there. Nag-full eco sila sa second round nila. They had enough utility. The problem is yung util hold and the protocols na ginawa dito ng NIP is just too good, no? They're gonna force upon the text but instantly Happy New Year kay West Melon. Masyado maaga but Call Me Sue says Merry Christmas in return. As he takes the head of Snappy. Napakainit still. The heat check, no? Favoring NIP. And so far, I think they're favoring that trade. Wala namang nakuhang barrel. It's still too dangerous. Well, I think this one's going to be Call Me Sue, nearing that gun range. Picking it up, maybe. Nope, nothing yet. I think that's the last remaining MP9 for the side of NIP, no? So while they at least get that, and try to regroup dito sa may B-site natin. Medyo mahirap na task at hand pa rin tong and execute because look at these angles, very far, very few, and very divided. So that if ever Lynn Vision wants to go in, they're going to have to look all the directions, and here, ito na nga.
Delayed, pero here comes the shot. Ooh, that's a double kill for him. Isa na lang matitiraan, sinabi mo nga, El, sobrang hirap nito despite them having Molly, despite them having that flash. Gandang angles, repositioned lang towards the middle of that site. Ubos ang Lynn Vision at natitin na lang si Emilia dito with 13 HP with the Tech 9. This is just gonna be a free round once again. And you can see the discipline as well no sa NIP na kahit 4 sila versus 1 altogether. Here in B, Emilia not gonna get the kill though with the Tech 9, and there goes another 4th round. Sinabi mo kanina El na this is one of their like major appearances since a while back. Ngayon lang sila nakapunta dito. Pero very, very formidable yung pinapakita nila.
Yeah, it's quite the heat check talaga. Yun yung word na babalik-balikan ko. Mainit sila parang pandesal sa umaga, no?
Sarap.
6 a.m. time check. Inabot na tayo na madaling araw. Actually, hindi na madaling araw eh. Early morning na talaga, no? Over under 9 a.m. na ang ating usapan dito. And while the over-under is ang usapan natin, Polmisu will get over Wrinkle with a headshot. Emilia following it up to the smokes. And they will try to take a gander dito sa ating A site. They will get the better of NIP. Westmelon takes one. Spams through the smokes will happen, but to no avail. 2 members left for NIP, and I think damage is all that they're looking at. They have plenty of money here, so they don't need to go saving, but Shush and Kaspersky, I don't think they have answers as Zacher will be taking the first member down, the last one tucked here into Ivy position again.
Yeah. Very, very clean round. Nakikita mo, umiinit na rin yung kamay dito ng ating mga players mula sa Lynn Vision. 3 kills na on Emilia. Last player, Sush. Mukhang gusto niya lang dito pumitas para at least makapag-force buy or at least to get that economy down, pero hindi mangyayari yon. And once again, flawless, clean, great execution sa A. Nakita mo yun, pinatas isa-isa with the molly towards the site as well. Na-reposition doon, si Snappy pa ata yun, going towards Ivy. And ngayon may kita nyo, towards that, call me soon with the first blood. Very beautiful execution.
Yeah. It's quite the form here. I think Lynn Vision, although favoring sa kanila yung mapa, no? This is still a European team. This is still NIP, and this is still an organization with a history of making good runs. As Nappy and U-Jerks will get one, the returns will be incoming. Better on the side of NIP. The spams coming through. And all of a sudden, Zacher and Westmelon na lang ang natitira dito sa Lynn Vision. All of a sudden, no, with all this glaze I'm putting in their name, they show up. At si Rinka lang yung tutumba. Kaspersky, the hot hand here. Di natin siya medyo na may mention, no? Pero look at him, 7-1. He's actually the young blood dito ng NIP. And so far, even though siguro si Snappy, si Shosh, si Rinka yung napapansin natin with the multi-kills, he's been a steady hand. And if NIP, again, going back to what I was saying, wants to retain or reclaim their former glory as a major defining team, no? It's in the hands of Kaspersky, the rookie. 18 years old lang siya. Yun yung mga sinasabi kong young bloods dito. And with a performance like this in the first 5 rounds, make that the first 6, I think this game might as well be in good hands. Zacher looking for scraps. But I think those are literally all he can get as he's being snapped in 2 angles. Westmelon, not much to do.
I like Kaspersky here. Sobrang ganda rin position niya. Last player though, 20 seconds, and he gets the headshot with 1 tap L. Sinabi mo nga kanina, young blood natin, and you like to see them stepping up with the veteran players behind them. And yun maganda. NIP might have a lot of things up in the mix, no? Pagdating dito sa ating StarLadder Major. And looking back once again, ito yung mga maganda with the EU teams. Just the chemistry, just the lineups from itself. Easy first blood. At nakikita mo pag nangyayari for LVG, for Lynn Vision Gaming. Alam mo yun, na-disrupt agad yung flow nila eh. Tingnan mo, palaging binibigay. Nag-adjust naman na LVG dito. Pero sobrang dami na. I think that was 4 grenades.
Oh my goodness. That's 4 grenades onto A short, and that's going to be 2 mollies dito sa main ladder natin. That's gonna be a trade. Quickly, Kaspersky goes down. Su is next, but Emilia getting his moment here. Blinds coming in. U-Jerks will get 1, but returned by Emilia. Emilia on a heater right now. Will go for the 4th. And might he go for the ace? He knows where the last one is. Story will get it through the molly. And look at that scream from the man himself. He's a big player in big games, in big tournaments. And this might just be his big moment in the first or the second match rather dito sa ating contender stage. Very good round from him. I think talagang pop and surprise lang yung ginawa ng Lynn Vision. Caught off guard dito yung members ng NIP. And a good pop-off round for Emilia.
Yeah, you like to see it as well, no? They nag-adjust sila in the early parts of the round. Let them use all of their utilities, sabi dito ng LVG towards NIP. Tapos saka natin gugulantingin natin sila. And right now, same kind of vision, pero papunta naman sila ngayon sa B. Very slow approach. Just one player, pero dalawa na ngayon. As they connect, Kaspersky still in A. Pero walang presensya doon dito sa ating LVG squad. MP9s though, medyo still has that firepower. 3 players now holding B. Meanwhile, they're still just waiting. Feeling ko prime opportunity, 45 seconds, 50 seconds ang pagpasok dito with the lineups coming from LVG. Emilia already priming up that beautiful smoke. 1 minute going in. Here comes the mollies. Here comes the flash as well. Very good. And they're still taking their time.
Taking the time indeed. Naubusan siguro ng utility itong NIP. They cannot stop the push and Westmelon will capitalize. Shush on the trade though. Spams will happen. Wrinkle will get one more. Shush on another. And all of a sudden, even though they took their sweet time, it seems like the capitalists here will be NIP. Time is in their favor. And so will the round. The Kaspersky with the nail in the coffin for that round. And no matter what they do, no, I think the utility bait dun sa early round natin, they threw the early mollies, they threw the early nades in their proper position sa may ladder, no, sa may a short as well, a main. Yun yung ginagawang entry point dito ng NIP to the round. They want to bomb the utility first before Lynn Vision can make any moves, no. So Lynn Vision, they slowed it down. But even though they slowed it down, it will only give them tells, no? It will only give tells to NIP where exactly they are going. And because of that, a timeout has to be called. And it's going to be crucial here because if you can't do it fast and you can't do it slow, what do we do now here for Lynn Vision?
Yun na nga. They've almost, kumbaga, nagawa na nila lahat already except for like play for picks here and there. They're going for team plays. Pero ngayon, 6-2 scoreline, a deficit of 4. Tapos, on fire pa ang NIP. Looking at the kills, 8 kills already on Snappy. 9 kills on Kaspersky. Meanwhile, yung other side natin, 7, si Emilia, yung gumagawa dito ng mga milagro towards their side. Again, ito na, they're splitting up, going towards D, going towards IB as well. Pero Sosh, what an aggressive approach! Gets the flash, gets the second, can get the third, nakita yung binte, pero aalis na lang daw siya. Sabi niya sa kayong dalawa, pero sa kabila, Zacher will get the kill onto Wrinkle. This is now the prime opportunity for LVG to do something for this team. 13 HP onto Shush. You jerks.
Yeah.
Waiting here in Ivy. Pero eto na, papasok pa sila. Mula dito sa Pop Dog Westmelon, kailangan mo tamaan to. Low yung manasa harap. His contact will get the kill. Headshot onto him. 3v3 now.
Yeah, good information there. Westmelon can get the timing as well here. If he just checks underneath him, but the timing is true, no? Kaspersky, baka siya pa nga yung makakuha dito. Naglalakaran lang sila. Talagang walk in the park. Ang playstyle natin. Utility noises will be made over dito sa may, I think, overpass yung sa may B. And so far, after the first 2 initial kills on both sides, information will be gathered by NIP. Udrix is a bit stuck. 2 ways though. But Snappy has his back. Westmelon though, quicker on the trigger finger. And he's left alone here. Can he go for one? The second, not so good. Emilia leaving this all up to Kaspersky. First shot is through. That's an upper though.
Oh my
Goes
God.
up, jumps. Will go for the fancy footwork. And he will try to go for the headshot. But no, Kaspersky. Movement diffing. LVG there. What a round and what a clutch for the side of the young gun.
Akala ko tapos na yun para sa ating NIP. Pero Kaspersky playing him like a fiddle. Pina-force out with the smoke going towards B. Pero ngayon, sabi niya, wala. Basic lang yan. Tatalon ako dito, aakit ako. I will make noise para mabait out ka. It was actually beautiful kill mula sa Ivy, no? May jump boost pa tayo doon. Pero Kaspersky ending that round. And you can see screams. Even in this booth, rinig natin mula sa Budapest. Pero naman, ikaw na naman sila dito, El. There's some damage in though, pero still, they gotta be careful with Kaspersky still holding this beautiful angle mula dito sa ating yellow train. 1 minute 30 seconds. Walang utility though, except for Zachary.
Yeah, quite a bit of a default approach here, even though they're on the Tech 9s. Quite awkward as well, no? Na kung kailan pa sila naka-eco or medyo half-buy, they go for the slower approach, no? So I think they're just playing with the emotions or the feelings here of NIP, trying to figure out how they use this default scenario and how they use their util, how will they react, no? So group up here towards B is the answer, but you Jerks and Snappy having different ideas. They will go pushing. This aggressive NIP is very much one that I like, no? They always been finding kills on this stairs angle. And Emilia might just be the first victim, and he will snap to the head here. True to the names is Snappy. That might be the go signal. Looking back pa dito si Zacher will get tagged. Snappy goes down. Wrinkle will get Su. Starry on the return, and they're stuck in two places at once. May tao sa site, yes, but Wrinkle will get the nade kill. That's another fireworks display, and Snappy will get his triple. Talagang hindi nila binibigyan ng room to breathe itong Lynn Vision Gaming. And just like that, even though they play the slower default, no, Lynn Vision, talagang they cannot breathe. They cannot go anywhere. They will be right behind you.
Baka nga dyan, Elnor, nakita nga natin na, alam mo yun, early parts in the round, gagamitin agad na yung utilities na, pero after that, they are not gonna be holding these sides. Ipupush nila itong Pop Dog going towards B. And just like what you've said, i-choke hold nila itong LVG as long as they can. And wala magawa dito LVG because they don't have anywhere else to go. Ngayon, sisimulan itong nila ang round 11 with the double kill already down. Ito, buy round 2 again for LVG. So this is going to be a crucial one for them. And second to the last round before we go to the second half, they do get one. Pero dehado pa din. There's still some 3 flashes. Meron pa rin naman smoke. They still have 2 mollies. Kaso nga lang si Snappy. Gusto ko buha ng kill. Nag-iinit na si Sir. Matatamaan niya pa si Emilia. Si Zacher nandito na sa E-box. Zeus Melon though will get the kill. The shot will not connect mula kay Zacher. Pero si Wrinkle makakuha ng isa. 1 versus 3. Headshot will not be there. Wrinkle with the round winner.
Wow. They just cannot find a foothold, no? This is like the difference in Tier 1.5 versus Tier 2 teams. Yes, merong palag dito ang Lynn Vision, but it's just the caliber of the tournament, the major, no? This means a lot to almost every single player, no? Some of them are new, some of them are veterans, but it's really just heat checks upon heat checks from NIP. Talagang sila yung naging T-side, no? Second timeout will be used here for the side of Lynn Vision, but what can they do? No, they don't have money. I think pots and pans on the utility. They will buy up. I think that's full Galils. So at least they can have decent rifles. But again, NIP, with how they're playing this, with the full utility kit, I think nakita mo yung util nila doon. Lahat sila, they bought one of each piece of utility. And that just means we want to stop them everywhere. We want to use utility everywhere. And after that, once the calm before the storm starts, no, we'll just walk up and then we'll do the storm ourselves. We'll do the initiation ourselves, even though we are city side. And yun na nga, you see the mollies, you see the nades on the screen. Totoo yung nangyayari. NIP, not pushing, which is quite a different approach. But look at Kaspersky onto the other opposite side, trying to go for a deep hold.
Nakita na ata, Shosh will back off. And tama nga naman talaga, ang aggressive nila towards these smokes, towards these utilities sa ating city side na LVG cannot do anything. And again, parang deja vu situation na naman, El. Nandito na naman sila sa B, stuck and cannot do anything. Oras na ata para matulog dito LVG kasi tingnan mo, eto na naman round number 5 and Snappy again. Hindi siya napapunish. LVG just cannot get anything out of these exchanges. 50 seconds na lang natitira. Ngayon si Jerks gusto kumuha ng isa. That's the second kill. That's the bomb. Pero they get the trade-off. Snappy though, Sabi niya, sabi din dito ni Jerks, may no dito, the Pop Flash will not do anything kasi si Snappy makakuha ng dalawa. Call me Sue will get one, pero 48 HP and a dream ngayon. May kita mo yung minimap natin, unti-unti nang nilalapitan dito si Call me Sue, Sush. There goes the Molly, akit pa dito sa box. Call me Sue, can he do something out of this M4A1S? No, he cannot. And that is our first half. Very, very great start mula sa NIP.
Happy si Coach X is there. It's really the difference in tactics and macro yung pinakita dito ng NIP. And the tempo as well, no? Not just the tactics, not just the macro, the tempo, the speed of the game, no? Kumbaga, they're singing a rap song while Lynn Vision talagang gusto pa nila mag-Chinese ancient hymns. You can't really do that against this NIP because they're up in your face and they will say no to every move that you make. They will have a few rounds here and there, 2 rounds off of like miracle plays, Emilia, and I think the other one was their 4th round. But that's all they get, no? And this is just a stolen round by Snappy. That was a flash in his face and he just snaps back after dodging it. Quite a dangerous affair here. 10-2 ang ating half. And I think Polar, ito na yung kumaga dagger moment ng NIP. If they can get this round, they will steal the game away and just walk over Lynn Vision as if nothing happened.
Well, alam mo naman yun, El, nakita nga natin, no, na sinimulan nila ng sobrang agresibo. They just keep on doing that pagdating dito sa ating T-side na kung saan ulitin lang nila yon. Kasi what can these players do now on the CT side? Parang you can do what pwede nila ulitin ginawa dito ng NIP nung sila yung nasa CT side, pero I think it's gonna be a fast round dito sa ating very first game between these two teams. And right now, we're gonna be coming back looking at the player cams once again. Very much emotion. Sabi nga rin kanina ni El na parang this is the stepping stone once again. Parang heat check tayo. It's a very, very big deal. Itong ating Budapest Major 2025. Pero El, looking at it though, NIP, sinabi nga, who would have known though na ganito yung ipapakita nila against LVG?
Yeah, it's quite a surprise. I think they have played the tournaments here and there, no? Pero for their last match, it was very in between. I think that was against NRG pagkakatanda ko. Yeah, it's just this month, pero it's very far. And Kaspersky all the way inside A site just gets 2. Si Wrinkle yung na-trade, pero look at that. Low HP bars on the side of Lynn Vision. Call me Sue will get a 2 of his own. And Kaspersky and Snappy left alone. Never mind that, Snappy all alone now. Tides might have turned here. On top of red will be Zacher. But once they find the 1v2, they have to calm down because Snappy can still take their heads down with his Glock. Will find the first. The second he knows is low. Tries to go for the initial approach. Will run over. Gets the feet of all things. And now makes this a 1v1. Wala sa kanya yung bomba, so he needs to take this fight. Health advantage onto Zacher. And it's a matter of who gets more impatient here. Who has more nerves. And who will bite up to the bullet. Gets the bomb, tries to go for the peak, and will almost get the dink. Low HP on both members here. But Snappy just snaps away the head of Zacher. That might just be the dagger. The T-side pistol one looking like it was good enough for Lynn Vision, but Snappy says nope, that's ours anyway. So with that pistol clutch, they will go up to the 11th round. And I think this is the 11th hour na for Lynn Vision.
El, ano yun? Paano si Snappy nga to? Diyos ko po.
My Glock don't do that, bro. My Glock don't do that.
Man, kahit yung mata ko, di ko nakikita yung mga paa sa ilalim ng set na yun. Kahit, Diyos ko po, how did he do that? Na binigay yung bomba, he had the gun advantage. It was the USP. Just one more tap in the head and he's done. But now, they come in so confident. AK, 3 Mac 10s with a Galil onto Kaspersky. West Melon, nandito sa B. They're holding it down. Very, very passive to mula sa LVG. And this is gonna be concerning kasi nakuha na agad lahat ng A. There goes the CZ mula kay West Melon. Killing of Snappy, very unorthodox, but it does the job. Starry will get damaged up. Here comes the plant of dawn. Starry will get the headshot with a deagle. Pero ngayon, di nagkakana yung CZ mo. Kasi nandito na AK ni Rinkel with the headshot on Amelia. Mahanap pa si Zacher. Nakita agad yung backpack. Nakupo. And they get killed as well. Call me Sue gives a round. And I think this is what? Last round na lang to kung mapapanalo pa ng NIP. Tama nga ba, El?
Yeah, this is the last round na, no? 12-2 ang scoreline natin. And I think NIP, they remind me of ngayon, of third quarter Stephen Curry. Talagang paulan lang na paulan ng tres. May dagger pa, no? So talagang sunod-sunod lang yung bomba nila dito. And even though that CZ did the trick for the first kill, no, for the opening kill, it was not quite enough. And that was the force by, mind you. And it will not do anything. West Melon will get 1, will get 2, will try to find more hope. But Ujers with the snap to the head of West Melon. 3v3. HP bars are nothing here at the moment. And Sue will get 1. Second, not good enough. Wrinkle. Healthy members remaining dito for NIP. Wow. Amelia finding ways. And Wrinkle na lang ang natitira dito sa NIP. And though Stephen Curry might have done it for the side of NIP with their clutch performances in this quarter, no? I think the resilience that's being shown by Lynn Vision is still coming through. But 2 HP, much like the rounds, Amelia has to trust the secondary. And that's it. That's all they wrote, Polar. 13-2, a quick affair for the side of NIP. They just breezed through this map like it was nothing. Literal na tren ang nangyari dito sa NIP. They just ran through Lynn Vision. And I think they're pretty happy with that performance. It's not quite often that you see two teams, no, that are good at train facing one another and it's just a steamroll. No, I was expecting siguro a close affair, 13-11, mga 13-7, mga ganon, maybe an overtime. Pero Lynn Vision was just not here, no? Yeah. So we're getting used, no, that we're jumping over to Fnatic and Fluxo right after the highlights, no? Because man, ang daming highlights dito ng NIP, especially Snappy on this angle.
I think si Snappy 20 kills after what 15 rounds from the AK, from the M4 towards the op as well. Snappy was just on fire. Samahan pa ni Kaspersky, no, na talagang sobrang ganda ng laro, looking at the movements as well. Pero hindi natin expect na ganito talaga yung kakalabasan na hindi man lang nila pinahinga ang Lynn Vision here in train. Parang sinabi mo nga, masaya dito NFP. Feeling ko understatement pa yon. They are ecstatic after a dominating win, and you can see the eyes speak for itself para sa Lynn Vision. Hindi sila masaya doon. Sobrang lungkot. And again, ngayon, lilipat naman tayo dito, kasi hindi pa tapos ang labanan natin dito sa train. Pero ito na, ibang labanan, ibang teams. It is still gonna be Fluxo. Tama ba? Fluxo up against a team. Kung kanina ngayon, kung kanina sobrang bilis, ito baka na ito. It's Fnatic and Fluxo.
Fnatic and Fluxo is almost deja vu, but not really. The same scoreline, no? But Fnatic leading. This is also their favorite map. European versus Brazilians, no? I think the Europeans are very much favoring this map, no? So Fluxo might get that round, but so far it's a close affair still. Very much the same liking towards NIP and Lynn Vision.
Di mo get over dun sa una nating labanan, El. Mas mabilis pa yung, what do you call this? Mas mabilis pa yung game nila kaysa sa tech. Diyos ko po. Pero ngayon, we're still gonna be going on with the train while L does fix his setup. Mukhang meron na agad off dito ang ating players mula sa Fluxo. Zevi with 6 kills already on fire. Kauzi with 7 as well. bombardments with flashes lang naman. Pinupush na dito mula sa Ivy. It is an eco. So very, very aggressive. Kaso nga lang nakita agad ni Zevi. What a shot! Mula kay Jambo though, yun yung mas impressive. Kasi dire-diretso sila ngayon. Can they get the shots in? Low in HP. Kai will get the wall bound. Pero sneaky-beaky like si Crims. Nasa kanan mo lang. Mag-abang ka. He did hear the reload. At naku po, Crims and Blameth gets the kill on Kauzi and they get another eco versus Guns at 2v2 now.
Very quiet all of a sudden, no? Talagang, this is what you get after a war. All dead silence. They're just lurking up. Eco dito for the side of Fnatic, pero it seems like they went into this round with equal machinery. Decenti and Art, the only ones remaining for Fluxo. Swapped for the rifle, and as he knows that he can get timing if he uses the AWP here. So while they're still regrouping, I think they have the bomb. Yep, as they're slowly crawling up. Malayo dito yung position ng Fnatic members natin, no. They will hear that tap, and Fear and Crims, last two members remaining here, will work their way around. Very close sa connector dito si Art. Timing on that angle. I think he saw him. Yep, that's true. Nade will go nowhere. And that's gonna catch everyone off guard, but still the gun does the trick. Art will get one. That's going to be Decenti with another. And quite a bit of a fumble, but still a round conversion is a round conversion. Fnatic, pagkabalik natin sa stream nila, no, pagkalipat sa stream nila, it seems like they're letting go of the ball just a bit, but still they have a one-round cushion and they might as well take care of it because if the Brazilians start saying vamos and Kyoto, bro, they're just gonna keep rolling and rolling and rolling.
I know, Brazilians, yes. I wanna see this happen. I wanna see this go the long way, El. Fnatic now, again, sinabi mo nga rin, 1-point advantage. Grenades flying by. Fear using the smoke to his advantage. Kaso pala sobrang bilis na Decenti. Hindi siya maamatay. There goes the smoke. He needs to back off. Magpipick pa si Fear. He is fearless nonetheless. Hindi siya mamamatay. Pero ngayon, just like Snappy, here goes Jambo. And there goes the op shot. He's not gonna be getting the kill. Nakapatay pa nga din si NRT. Pero si Blameth, there goes the trade. It's now 3v4. Molly's inbound towards Popdog. Mababack off sila dito. Pero look at Art. Gusto niya tumingin. Meanwhile, look Kauzi. Timing once again. Pero si Blameth namatay doon. Art just close by now. It's a 4v2. Ang bilis ng round and ng conversion ng kills ng Fluxo.
Exactly. And the same approach being used by NIP is still used by Fnatic, no? I think, of course, you would say Fnatic has the better read on this map with 20 maps under their belt here, no? And 65% win rate. But again, you're facing the Brazilians. They have a different, unique semblance to their aim. That even though you might get the macro on them, the aim will speak for itself, no? And that is what Fluxo is showing with this 4v2 advantage. Crims, sitting duck position, he's going to be pinched if ever na mag-execute sila dito. The second one will be found out. That's Jacasmo taking one. The new blood here on Fnatic, replacing Cypher. Well, he is performing, but not quite well enough to do a 1v4. So we tie the rounds, and look at that, no? Going back into the replay, Decenti and Art, talagang kung ginagawa to perfectly ng NIP, well, Fnatic, they might try it as well, but it's a different opponent, no? It's a different caliber of re-aggression that you will see, and that's how sometimes it will backfire. If you're being aggressive, it might as well come back to you in the end, no?
Kita nga natin na iba talaga yung approach dito ng Brazilian teams natin. Tulad dito, walang pakay sa utils, pero there goes the Mag 7, double kill para sa kanya. Pero easily, tinatagan ni Kauzi, and Fear with his own Mag 7 converts to the op. Ngayon, Crims very low in HP, 11. Here goes the frag, hindi na aabot. And now it's a 2v2. Kanina nakita natin na Fluxo sobrang bombarded after getting ecoed at natakot pa sila ngayon. They wanna go and close things out very much clearly with the AKs. Papalitan muna dito yung kanilang guns. 1 minute into the game. Ano ang plano nila? Fear might have the read here, pero he will go towards Crims pala. Akala punta siya ng Popdog.
It's the same story as that other round, no? Ikaw na naman 2v2 and it's the same exact plant spot. It's the same exact members, I think. Except Decenti replaces Lucazi here, no? So, they're doubling up. They're letting the AWP do its work. They're not doing the swap here. So, that's going to be the full HP member going down. Crims, 250. Nasa kamay niya. And I don't think this will do the trick here. He has to clear a lot of angles. The first one is going to be pre-fired. And just like that, Fluxo turns the tides of the battle here. Getting that lead. And on to the last round we go.
Di Bogdan slow?
Yeah, di Bogdan.
Di nagpalit. Sabi, kaya ko naman i-pick up to. Pero, you can see, man. The Mag 7s were doing its thing for both of these players kung saan Fluxo had to do something very much disciplined, no? Medyo hindi natin nakikita yun kasi in the early parts of the round kasi sa mga Brazilian teams natin. Right now, Fluxo gains the lead in terms of points. Lucazi with the off here. Pero Grims easily with the flash coming from BlameF. Great execution, killing of Decenti.
That's a good opener right there. And that's actually one of the better aggressive angles that they took. I think Fear he's a bit in too deep here, no? He can go for the backstab, but once hindi pumato sa kanya dito yung favor ng mga bala niya, and hindi pumunta sa kanya yung members ng Fluxo, I think he's going to be a bit too late. But syempre catch niya dito si Kai and si Zevi. I think this is if ever, one of the better lurks na makukuha niya. Though it's not happening, no. I'm just saying what ifs, but none of it is happening. So they're just going straight into B. Man down here for Fluxo. They're just making sure that they can execute properly. Peaks will happen, and Art will take a one down. Fear goes out of the game. Crims will get a return. The second angle will be spotted by BlameF. He likes to play this ladder spot, and he will not be noted off, no? He's going to take one. That's the 2v3 as Zevi finds an answer. However, Art is on the AWP, and this is going to be very, very dangerous because spammed dito si Zevi. They have to clear out this connector angle to go for the plant. They're sticking it, and here comes the retake from Fnatic. Jambo has to be good on the first shot here, or else Jacasmo is going to be trading for him. That's the first. The flash is not enough. Art is going huge. And that's the third. Zevi with the cleanup. And a 7-5 scoreline on the half here, delivered by Fluxo with a good management of the map.
Alam mo, na-surprise nga ako dun, El, kasi hindi tumama yung molly dun sa harapan ng dalawang players natin mula sa city side. Nag-miss, nag-bounce off towards the city spawn, pero hindi nila agad pinush yun. They did hear the na nagpaplata sila ng bomba, pero hindi nila pinasok. Right now, may kita rin natin dito yung ating mga highlights mula dun sa ating mga rounds na hindi natin nakita kasi kinuha ng NIP ng NIP yung first 5 rounds ng dalawang teams na to. Pero now you're seeing them in towards fruition. A lot of kills and a lot of team plays mula sa ating dalawang players, and the ops in these teams are on fire. Nakikita mo tama ng tama. Art, beautiful way to end off the first half. Double kill. And even with the M4, nakikita mo, ito pa kayo. Look at that. Si Jambo nagulat na lang, pagtapit niya, patay na rin siya. Yung Zevi, I like to mind yung, alam mo yun, yung positioning niya towards the early part of that B execution. Na-punish niya agad yung nasa may ladder towards the city as well. You didn't get the kill, but that's still a beautiful execution.
You saw as well in the replay that some of the aggressive tactics that Fnatic was doing, we saw in NIP, and it was actually working. Unfortunately though for them, the answer back here by Benny Blanco on Fluxo. Kung ano si Benny Blanco. The answer back here by the Fluxo team is very aggressive as well. They're willing to take the fights. They're sharp on the refrags and on the reflashes, no? And they're not easily taken aback by how quick this Fnatic team is doing their aggressive takes. So that's how we get the return frags, the return rounds even. I think nakita ko 4-0 yung start nila. Uy, si Doc. Nakita ko yung 4-0 round score for Fnatic, and na-comeback and then na full on comeback pa. Double down into a 7-5 by Fluxo because after that initial approach, I think Fnatic lost the plot, no? They didn't really know what to do. They only got 1 in, I think, 7 rounds after that. And Fluxo just took over. In the 2v2s, they were winning. And I think Fnatic, if they want to show a better side, it has to be the T side because you don't get a 65% win rate in 20 maps here on Train if you're not that good on T side now. So we'll see if they're better on the T side, if this is the patented Fnatic that we know, or will Fluxo yet again take another upset win.
Now, determining factor mismo talaga ang T side dito. Fluxo now. Will they do the aggressive approach? Just like what we saw in NIP. Siguro that, I mean, it's all aim. At the end of the day, 5-7 scoreline as we start off round number 13. Dual Barettas on 3 players dito sa Fluxo and all armors and as well as Glocks. Papasok dito si Ski towards box. Pero Jumbo patay agad. Oh my goodness! Dalawang dual Barettas yun. Ngayon, here comes DCNT. Finally, getting some value mula sa dual Barettas na yan. Arc will fall down though. Yung Glocks natin, hindi ganyan yung ginagawa ng mga Filipino players. But right now, they will get killed and they will get demolished dun sa A. Ito na yung T-side na hinabangan mo, Ed.
So reminiscent of NIP pistol, no? Quick and snappy. No clutch from Snappy though, but quick and fast. So I think that's what we expected from Fnatic because if you take too slow here, they will get the better angles now. Fluxo was not aware of how fast this Fnatic team can execute. And look at that, the energy from Fear and from Johnny Crims very much showing. On to the buy, they will go. I think Fear, he's going to be on the Mac 10 duty. Siya yung mag-iipon para kay Jumbo dito. I'm not really sure kung pang ilang round pa nag-AWP si Jumbo, but look this. They will go for the push! Oh my goodness, they just get mowed down. The third guy goes down. There's a fourth one onto the long corner and behind the box. Will manage to get away, but he's the only one alive. And that's going to be the cleanest round ever for Fnatic. Might not have enough time for the plant, but they will secure it. And just like that, eyes widening for Fluxo there. I think they're up for a bitter realization.
Nagulat sila doon. They wanted to be aggressive. Nakita natin yun. May flash pang atang kasama yun towards the stairs mula sa B. Kaso, ready si Fear. Ready doon yung ating mga players mula sa Fnatic. And speaking of value ng dual Barettas ngayon, in that round, sobrang value ng Mac 10. Nakakuha siya ng 2-3 kills. And pantay na ulit tayo dito sa ating scoreline. 7-7. They do have buys though on Fluxo. They do have something to fight this out. Zevi though, you're in Ivy. Shots will not connect. Kailangan niya mag-reposition. Sasamahan siya dito ng isa pong player. Zevi getting bombarded with some flashes. Di pa rin tumatama yung kanyang mga shots. And they respect him. There goes Lucasio though on the other side of Ivy. Gets Jacasmo. And they stay down. They slow down right now. Good nade mula kay Blame F.
That's a very good nade there. As a set piece, no? I'd like to point out now that while this is a buy round for Fluxo, I don't really like forcing the third round dito sa CT side natin because sure makakuha ka ng mga barrel, ng mga rifle, you can get armor, but what do you get if you lose the pistol and you lose the anti? You would get basically nothing, no? So I would suggest, or at least what I would do, is to save up again. Half buy siguro para full buy yung fourth around sa city side because tingnan mo, yes, they have the rifles but they don't have the proper utility. So even though that Fluxo can at least get the aim difference up, no, the potential is there. What about the util? They don't have much, and without the utility to stop the plays that's coming from Fear, yes, the aim is there. Utility might not be. This is the problem. This is what I was talking about exactly. They don't have anything to stop once a snowball comes in. They will go for the sneaky plant. Is Art noticed? Yes. Jumbo will take him down. And that's a 2v3. And this is a save angle, if ever. And yeah, they will go walking back. But look who's in the back. Blame F. You can't blame him for getting this kill. And he will just sneak away like a thief in the night. Decenti, the only one remaining, very fearful of what might happen to him, no? So, trying to save the gun. Yeah, point is true. Point taken by Fluxo. I don't think this buy round worked out for them. You will get the exit frag, no? But that is what I would call a consolation prize.
Dapat nakinig sila sa'yo, El. Coach, dapat nakinig sila sa'yo kasi 4 players down. That was... lahat sila nag-M4 if I'm correct. And wala man lang silang nagawa. Even on B, nakita mo, Art, beautiful position. Pero na-punish agad siya. Ready. Yung Fnatic doon. And with Blame If also just getting one more kill at the end. Yes, nakapatay pa rin naman doon yung isang player natin towards the T side. Kaso nga lang, the damage has been done. And look at those atrocious buys. 2 MP9s. Yes, there's a Deagle. Meron din naman 5-7. Pero ngayon si Blame If here, wanting to punish someone. Easy headshot onto one. Pero there goes the trade-off. Mula ngayon dito, value mula sa MP9, upgrades towards the AK. Dalawang mamatay, even with the grenade. And they kill out Fear. Never mind, parang okay lang, nanti sila nakakinig sa'yo kanina, Coach L.
What do guns even do, no? What do guns even do? It feels like it's an equal round for the side of Fluxo because they're just taking these fights, no? And I think they grow no fear when they don't have guns. I think that's the confidence that they're banking on, hitting these shots. And the heat check is quite true. Blame F, the transfer is good, no, sana. Pero that fire rate from the MP9 is just too fast, especially when it's snapping to your head and the recoil is being controlled. Fluxo still around away, and look at those smiling faces. They know that they stole that round. And Fnatic, this looks like a timeout, and it will be. And from the looks of it, no, it's Fnatic actually taking the second timeout, and Fluxo not taking any at all. So quite a weird situation going on here because usually it's the opposite, no? It's usually the opponents of Fnatic taking the timeouts, but Fluxo with Benny Blanco, very, very calm, very, very composed, and very, very chill with the way that they're approaching things. They may be stressing out in some of their rounds, but confidence is truly there.
Yeah, you can see it. With this timeout though, medyo it's gonna be crucial. If they do win this, sapat. And maganda tong, again, a restarter para sa Fnatic. I just wanna mention, mukha pala ni Grim si All of Meister. May resemblance. Hindi ko rin sinasabing kalbo sila parehas, pero may ganun na nga nangyayari. Self-flash mula dito kay Jarasmo, now in Popdog, already towards E-Box. Punishes one, kaso nga lang now they know the position. Trying to go for the punish as well. Wala dito sa ating players mula sa E-Box. There are now one-man army will get killed mula kay Grims. Decenti nasa taas. Decenti will get one. Can he get the second guess with a headshot? Nandun pa nga, tatama pa ating Factor. Yes, he can. That's a triple kill para kay Decenti. Hindi pa siya napapunish. Hindi pa siya namamatay. 3v2. Nagugulantang dito si Jumbo. Si Jumbo low in HP. He wants to plant the bomb. Pero wala na. Buhay pa rin naman. Can he get the headshot? No, he cannot! Fluxo! Anong timeout? Wala yan sa amin!
Coach Tacit was very happy with the way things are going, no? Decenti talagang Brazilians Got Talent, oh. Audition number 1, audition number 2, audition number 3 for him, no? That's the golden buzzer for Decenti. Talagang inisa-isa niya. And I think it's not even his problem. Look at him. He's just worried about what the Fnatic is doing at this point. He's not even worried about his own team. And I think this is a tale that is being told again. Deja vu with the T side or the CT side of Fnatic. They get the initial rounds, but the return fire is there from Fluxo. And look at this. Blame F with the only Kalashnikov here for the side of Fnatic. The rest will be on secondaries. And the economy, good spot dito sa Fluxo. Look how he's growing the nerves to at least take aggressive angles. The wide swing from Jacasmo not working out as Art will get the better of the reaction time. Kauzi tries to go for the mowdown. Jumbo though, still hot-handed. Kai out the backstab, finally getting kills in his regard. Kai with the second as well. And everyone will get their turns, but Kai will catch up to the team. 6-16 right now, not in a good form, but slowly coming back. The 10th round for the side of Fluxo will be delivered.
Eto na nga, na-reach nila yung double-digit mark at medyo delikado na to agad for Fnatic. Fluxo is controlling every execution ng Fnatic. Look at that, double kill and unpunished. Jambo, makakuha siya, pero that's a triple one-shot. And now, kanina, concerned pa siya sa Fnatic, pero ngayon, he can feel it with a 2-point deficit, 2-point advantage for Fluxo. They're gonna be confident. Easy, fast push. Kaso nga lang si R3 positions towards B side, gets the second, gets
my
third.
goodness.
Tatlo para kay Art, ubos agad. 10 segundo, ubos ang 5.
Wow. I think yung highlight ng round na yun, no? That round took less than 10 seconds. I would say, yun yung sinasabi ng natin ng client ngayon. I think that's a timeout call again, no? Nakita natin yung referee. Yeah, confirming on the stream na nag-timeout yung referee natin. And the coach for the side of Fnatic, dire straits, I would say, as the double AWP setup will be here for Fluxo in flow state, no? It's just every shot they're hitting, Art especially. Who'd know, no? That he's also going on the op. I assumed it was only Zevi that was capable of opping for this team. But once the double op setup is there, I mean, everyone just disappeared like flies. Look at this one. The first, good. The molly to follow up. The second as well, that's a hard flick. And the third, I don't even see the scope, no? Walang no scope dun sa kill feed. And that's just all she wrote for the side of Fnatic. Tinry nilang sagasaan, pero they're not quite the immovable force. An unstoppable object, yes. But that's going to be the side of Fluxo. So we go into the 11th round for them, round 20 in regulation, and look at this, not looking good for the side of the buys. Secondaries na naman, and much harder to dissect yung mapa kasi double up na. And once this double up setup gets its prime positions, now look at this, very long angles. They really can't do much.
It's strain. Ops really does prevail pagdating sa mapa na to. Once you get the right read, tatlo dito sa B, wanted to go to Pop Dog, silent drop, Crims unang titikim, kaso nga lang Lakauzi and Kai waiting as well. Two sharks beneath the waters. Pero hindi titikim. Never mind. Reconsidering. Oh, they get the kill to one. Pero can they get more? Here comes the smoke. 4 HP onto him. Mapa-flash out ba? No. Goes for the better gun and he's just waiting. Wow.
Nakalis siya ng tuluyan doon. No? I thought the spam would actually get it. But at the end of the day, that's favoring Fnatic. No? 4v4, okay lang. They would have at least 2 AWPs. Malayo yung barrel na makukuha for the rifle. So, if they just snowball here in the right angle, in the right time, they would get at least the round converted. But, I mean, gunshots, the feed is a bit having technical difficulties here. I would assume that's a kill, no? For the side of Fluxo there. But, hopya, mani popcorn lang muna tayo dyan, mga kaibigan. As medyo umiikot ang ating loading screen. Yun na nga, confirm yung kill ni Art. 3v4, that's Fear on the return. Bomb will be planted, no? So, a chance for Fnatic to at least get this round back. Art, though, with the quick snap onto Heaven. Crims with the deagle has to make magic. He is no magician, he is Johnny Crims, needing to land nasty shots at Fear.
Oh, no.
Is not going to be the one to get it down. Fnatic will get the bomb down but not the round. So, dire straits. Who would have known Flux had this in them, no?
Yeah, kaya na-predict ko yan. Kaya naramdaman ko na yan simula pa lang.
Double check na natin prediction ko.
I mean, no bias here. Pero Fluxo is playing out of their minds. Especially Art. Paano niya nagagawa to? Anong kinain ng batang to? Like, how is he getting these shots? Hindi siya napapun-shots again. It parang every time na makakuha siya ng kill, it's always one solo player. And now, one round left. Unang miss shot mula kay Art. after a very long streak of hitting them. Nakuha lang. Lakaozi pushes too much and tested the waters in the wrong time. Blame it for the kill. Now, he is low, half HP. So may posibilidad pa rin naman dito ang Fluxo, pero Fnatic na controlling the game. They have got, may presence towards Ivy mula dun sa outside ng ating site. More players here. Blamef gets another. And Art might get punished. Yun na nga! Jacasmo finds him lacking doon sa taas. And this is a bad round for Fluxo. Fnatic though are taking it by a storm. Oh no! Timing once again!
And ang dami nilang due diligence na gagawin pa dito for Zevi, no? It's 1v5, brother. But look at this, very disciplined the way they're holding this. They really don't want to give up any guns. And Blamef, yeah, just taking the medley for the swing. I think this one is on him, no? This round. That was purely him. He got the first kill. He got the secondary. Nakita niya yung shoulder na nagpipeak dun sa smoke, dun sa may red. And that's why he went for the spray. Through the smoke, played with their spray a little, and then just waited for the pusher. And once Fluxo got the feel that, okay, we need to push, Blamef just punished. The Art was the secondary here. Jacasmo getting a good timing as well. And look at this, everyone getting the timings on the side of Fnatic. It's fine though for Fluxo because there's still 3 more chances for them to close this round. But their coach Tacitus will not let it happen. He wants to end it right now. And with that being said, I think so far with the scoreline and with the economy, Fnatic, they still have enough even if members do fall in the round wins. So that's all that they're looking forward to. Proper buys to just scrape through this last 3 rounds and force OT. But Fluxo though, they still have money. But investing it all for the double up setup once again. After this, they're kind of broke.
Parang after this, if matatalo sila dito, parang tama ba? Parang half buy na lang pwede lang kunin.
Half buy na lang,
Di ba? At least like 2M4 siguro. Yun yung pinaka-stretch or pinaka-maximum nilang buy. So, they have to win this if ayaw nila paabutin ng double digit dito ang Fnatic. Fnatic, very much confident already.
Oh, that's a fail molly. Guy has to double up now on the utility. Shot will be through here. Noted the first AWP, the second one not yet. The molly will not catch Lukauzi though. So he will take his gander. Smokes again. They don't know which player threw that smoke, no? But it doesn't really matter. Palayo na din naman na dito si si Blamef, saka si Crims. So once more, repositioning. Fluxo trying to go for another aggressive play. This one bit back the bullet in the previous round, but Zevi will not make the same mistake in the previous round. Fear getting the trade, but Lukauzi is there to follow up on his brethren. 3v4 ang storya ng round na ito, and that's going to be the flash through. Jacasmo a bit blind, canceling his swing. That's Lukauzi taking the AWP. He will take a gander once more. And the timing, the timing. He will swing out, get one, but again, the trade. Talagang pinipitas-pitas na lang dito sila ng Fluxo. And it's all left to Blamef. Can you really blame him if he loses this round? Not really right now, as it's a 2v1. We'll try to go, 2 seconds, no chance at all. And that's GG for the side of Fluxo. They will go into the 2-0 bracket. Who would have thought that they will get this far? Not me especially, but I think you, Poler, no? You expected this.
Yeah, I mean, Fluxo, it's their CS. I mean, parang impeccable, pwede mo sabihin na. Medyo kakabahan ka, pero alam mo, may angas at the end of the day. Palagi lang ako concerned kasi nakikita yung coach niya, alam mo, parang hindi masaya. Kahit na nanalo sila sa round nila. Pero still, a match win for them. Sinabi mo nga 2-0. And as we look forward, still though, we have to give it to Fnatic. Maganda to up against what they did here. Maganda pa rin ang pinakita na, pero on the CT side, they did really just on the T side, they did just lack towards that execution. Yes, nakakuha si Blamef. Yes, nakakuha si Crims. But at the end of the day, sinimulan ni Art tatapusin din ng buong Fluxo squad ang ating game na ito. Look the highlights, Wow, you know what? Kahit ako, I mean, you said na hindi natin ina-expect na Fluxo was gonna go with a 2-0 bang right off the bat. Pero yeah, it's amazing to see na may iba na tayong storyline na pwedeng makita sa pinakadulo.
Yeah. I think the storyline for the major, day 1 major is bukod sa mga tech post natin, it's the underdog showing prowess, no? Kasi it's quite different na makita mo yung mga mapang train favoring one team and then just the underdog biting back at them. Talagang sa major na nilalabas yung the secret sauces, no? The strats that are made to counter the bigger teams. And I think that's what happened here sa Lynn Vision against NIP. Though I think that one is more NIP sided, but this one, no, it is a Fnatic sided map. But Art, the series MVP natin, no, 20-9 and 91.9. I think that's a ACS taking out Fnatic almost single-handedly, no. It's very good to see that these low-key teams natin taking out wins because again, this is the contenders. It's really surprising to see na teams like Fnatic taking a loss. Teams like, I would say, sino pa ba yung mga hindi natin in-expect? FlyQuest and M80 actually, no? Medyo nandun din in the upper echelons. Especially Legacy losing in their first bracket. It's quite different to see that these teams are losing. And it's quite surprising to see na yung mga nasa lower tier, nasa bottom tier natin, umaangat unti-unti. And they want to make it to stage 2. And if they really want to show that, they need to take wins out of these big names that we have in the contender stage.
Yeah, I mean, even Red Canids, no, tama nga ba, nanalo din sila kanina on their matchup. So, very, very surprising ang mga resulta natin para sa ating, siguro, you can say it already, day number 1. Pero, I think, that's it? Yun na ba yun?
That's it, no?
Parang gusto ko pa. Ang bilis. Ang tagal natin agad tayo. Para sa dalawang train na mapa na parang pinagdikit lang ng ating dalawang teams. Pero hindi pa naman yan ang katapusan ng ating StarLadder Major 2025 Budapest Major. Bukas meron pa yan. Pero again, my name is Bipolar together with L. It's been a beautiful, long day. And this brought to you by FocusFire Game, ang official Filipino broadcast ng ating tournament na ito. We'll see you tomorrow for even more Counter-Strike 2 action. Once again, see you guys next time. Magbabalik po later on. Magantay lang kayo. Pero again, ano pa sabihin dito? Ang bilis kasi hindi ako sanay pero again, maraming salamat po. See you guys next time. This is the StarLadder Major Budapest 2025.